Hello, 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 welcome to the live. If you wouldn't mind hitting likes and shares, that'd be cool. Welcome to the live, Jennifer, Lucky, Gracie, welcome to the live. Today we're going to be talking about, do we really need AI? Hello, Mel, welcome to live. Please hit the likes and shares and donate if you can. I'd be honored if you did that. And thank you for coming. Yep, that'll be today's topic, where do we really need AI? Hello, welcome to the live, Sean. I'm going to be talking about, do we really need AI? But we're going to start out today's live with experiences. Does anybody have an experience they want to share about paranormal, spiritual, or extraterrestrial? You can share your stories here. This is a safe space. Have some mods. They should be coming in soon. I already have one mod in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is not normally my day, but, you know, why not? Today, hopefully be a good day. You know, I went on other lives to share my story about last Sunday, but apparently people wanted to rush me off and not let me finish my story, so, you know, I felt like it was kind of pointless to share it with other people because, you know, the two hosts that I went on their lives to talk about it kind of felt like they were pushing me off. Well, hey, it is whatever, you know. They ask you about your spiritual story, you go and tell it, and then they try to push you off, and then make assumptions of what it was when they don't really know, because they didn't even hear the whole story, the whole, you know, experience. But, you know, it's their journey, I guess. If you don't want to hear the experience, don't ask to share it, you know. You want people to share the experience, I want to hear the whole thing, not bits and pieces. But, you know, if I was somebody else, they'd be right up in that business, you know. But it's whatever. I know I shared my experience best I could, and see how it goes. I just thought that this would be a good topic because a lot of people are talking about AI. And, you know, I don't know what to think about it, actually. And I'm kind of on the borderline about the AI business. But, you know, it's my opinion. We all have them. If you want to come up in a guest request, that'd be cool. Hello, welcome to the live, welcome to the live. If you wouldn't mind hitting the likes and shares, and donate if you can. We're going to be talking about spiritual stuff tonight. Yeah, it's in how you use it like anything else. But you know, you don't want to overdo it either, you know. Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. Yeah, I don't have I'm not like against AI, but the way it's portrayed, I don't like that aspect of it. You know, it's gonna take everything at a medium, you know. You don't want to be like Wall-E, have them do everything, because you'd be like 700 pounds eating other people and, you know, that kind of stuff. You don't want to be like that. But, you know, or kind of like Terminator or something like that. I mean, it could be a good thing, you know. We can learn faster and better and maybe create better things with it, but you don't want to go overboard. When you start using something as a crutch, it's going to hinder you from growing. And that's how I look at it. If you put too much stock into something, then it's going to be a problem. It's going to hinder you and everything else. And you don't want to hinder yourself. And you don't want to hinder anything, really. And that kind of stuff would cause you to hinder, you know? Huh. And that's the thing, people use things too much as a crutch. Instead of look within themselves and do the stuff themselves, and even the work, they rely on everybody else or something else to do it. We need not to do that at all. We need to use everything at a medium and, you know, look at it, you know, as a tool. You know, everything's a tool that we have around us. When we use that stuff as a tool, it helps us grow and we learn. But when you rely on it too long, you become dependent on it. On anything else, you depend on it to be there, and if you don't have it, you run out. Like today, you know, if we've gotten to the point where now you're totally helpless if you don't have your phone with you, you're screwed. I had that experience the other day. I was in another town. I left my phone in a car. I was totally screwed. Because I became so dependent on my phone, somebody asked me, what's the phone number you're trying to call? Because I was going to use somebody else's phone. I didn't know the phone number. I couldn't remember the phone numbers. I tried and tried and tried. I couldn't remember the phone numbers. Or anything because I couldn't get into my accounts. I couldn't transfer money. I couldn't do anything without my phone. And see, that's the problem when you rely on technology and AI too much. You become dependent on it. That's what the problem is. And that's kind of why I was always like, well, that's not a good thing to happen, because if if you don't remember the phone numbers, you're totally screwed. Because think about this, nobody around here, there is no such thing as public phones anymore. And if you get to use somebody's phone, you gotta have the phone number, and if you don't have the phone number, then you're screwed. And now at times that if you don't have your phone, even public places now, they won't even let you use their phone. So you're kind of screwed. And the same thing with money. You have money in one account and you want to transfer the money, you don't have it. You don't have your phone, so you can't transfer the money and this and that. So what are you gonna do? You kind of paint yourself into a wall. That's why technology can be a bad thing. If you become too dependent on it to solve your problems and rely on it to save your life, you're screwed, because you're depending on it too much. You don't want that, you know? Like nowadays, people don't have stoves anymore. They use microwaves. What happens if that microwave doesn't work? What are you gonna do? You can't eat raw food. And not many people are gonna have lighters because not all the people smoke. So how are you gonna cook your food? It's the same thing. Like, you've got food that goes in the fridge. You come into, rely on your refrigerator to preserve your food. You don't have that refrigerator, what are you gonna do? A lot of people don't have no idea. And that's the problem. You gotta have backups. You have to have things set in motion, just in case this technology doesn't work right. Because you never want to rely on something. You don't want to rely on something like that. You just don't. You want to make sure you know what you're doing. Yeah, you could. And what happens if you're trying to teach somebody and somebody puts on a false program and they're teaching, there is also the people, the wrong information. Again, that causes what? It causes more problems. Technology can be a bad thing. Hello and welcome. It looks like you're the only one today.
Hi. Yeah, nobody else has showed up
Hi.
yet. I don't know what's going on.
It is what it is.
Usually I'm the last one in.
Yeah, right? I've come to the point, ever since that day when I shared that story,
Mm-hmm.
I have a new way of looking at things. Whatever that happened that night, that day, it changed me. I feel myself, I'm not so erratic anymore. I'm more like, I have this mellow voice,
Yeah.
and it's kind of like a serious tone, I guess. But yeah, and I was just getting on TikTok, and I shared the story twice. I didn't even get a chance to finish the story before I was cut off and rushed off. It's like,
That's just rude.
why did you ask me? Why did you ask the people if they want to share a story if you're just not going to listen
If you
to
don't
it?
want to hear stories, yeah.
And see, to me, I get kind of insulted, I think, too, because when people call them stories, because to me, a story, it feels like a
Something that
story's
didn't
made up.
necessarily happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get you.
and that's
It's an
why I always
experience,
try
not a
to.
story.
Yeah, and that's kind of the point I made on somebody's live the other day. He's like, "Well, let me tell you a story." I'm like, "It wasn't a story."
Right?
I'm like, "It wasn't a story. It wasn't a dream." And if he would have shut up and listened, then he would have really found out what it was. I knew what it was,
Mm-hmm.
and I was trying to explain that, but he he just wanted not to listen to it and cut me off. So I'm like, sure, whatever, bro. It was
Oh,
really
you don't
an
want to hear me?
NDE.
You don't have to hear me. I can go do my own live and the hell with you, right?
It was really an NDE, really.
Yeah.
In all reality,
Well,
it was a near death experience. And that's what I was gonna say, but and how I came
well,
to the
there's a lot of
conclusion.
people on here that only want to hear things that they understand, things that they have experienced themselves. And they don't want to hear other people's experiences. They don't want to hear individual experiences. They want to hear what goes
Yeah.
along with what their rhetoric is.
I look at it like this, when you share your experience with other people learn from that experience. They can either
Right.
grow or not grow. They can learn from it and resonate.
Take
And
what you
share
want
their
from
story
it
or
and what
not.
doesn't. Right. And what fits with you, take that. And if what doesn't, let it go, leave it alone. Because everyone's experiences are going to be different.
Right. And
Right.
you notice that my attitude from 2 weeks ago, is totally
Mhm.
different. Usually I'd be like, blah, blah, blah about it. I'm like, you know
Uh-huh.
what? Whatever, bro. I'm going to share whatever. I'm going to share my
Well, you have to look
experiences.
at it like this.
and-
It's their loss because they missed out on getting to know you, getting to know your experience. And everyone's
Right.
experiences are valuable. And because they can't see that, they're missing out on a whole lot of people. Because you're not the only one they do that to.
Yeah.
It has to fit their
And-
rhetoric. It has to fit fit in their little box.
Yeah, it's like, hopefully nothing, I have a good time, everything works out for me on Tuesday. That's all I have to say. Because Tuesday is going to be a day. Well, hopefully that'll go over well.
Yeah. Well, it's like this,
Yeah.
okay?
If Tuesday don't go well, then, you'll have to get a message from somebody else.
Now, why would you say that?
Just saying in general. 'Cause
Don't
I'm
be
not sure
talking
what
that
Tuesday's gonna. No, I'm not sure what Tuesday's gonna bring.
I understand that. But you have to remember that there are a lot of people out here with ulterior motives.
Yeah. They always got agendas, agendas.
Mhm. And there are a lot of people out here running big discussions, and they're steering people in the wrong direction intentionally.
Yeah. And, when I've noticed people are free to do whatever they want, but.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I guess that's the part I know it shouldn't let it bug me, but it does. It kind of that
I
I'd rather
understand that.
listen to some people that spew nonsense and garbage and donate money to them,
And use
listen to
big
the
words.
truth and use the
Yep.
and than listen to the truth for free.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
with no agendas. I don't understand it. I don't understand that.
That's
Every
because you don't
person
have an
that
agenda,
I've
but
count-
they do. You don't
Yeah,
have an agenda,
everybody,
but they do.
everyone I've came across that had these lives have an agenda or something. I don't. I
Mm-hmm.
don't care. I come out here to share the word, share the message, best I can, with the love and light that's inside of my heart. I ain't doing it like I said before. I ain't doing this for money. I'm not doing this for fame. I'm not doing this for anything, but just to share the love and share the experience with everybody. Show
Right.
them what it's like. Share this with them, and maybe they can relate to this. Maybe this will help them in their lives. Not
Absolutely.
like, hey, give me a freaking galaxy and I'll give you a reading. Or, hey, I need to buy a
Mm-hmm.
new telescope. Can you send me 85 galaxies? Or,
$20 and I'll give you a past life reading. Bullshit. I don't need to pay
yeah,
you $20.
I,
And
I
the thing
really
that
don't
gets
agree
me
with that kind
is
of
all of these
stuff.
people that are flocking to those people are throwing their money away because they can do all of that themselves. They
And
can
the
do
stuff you're
every
getting
bit
is
of
not
that
even true.
themselves.
And the
Yep.
stuff, I'm sitting here, now I've seen this. This is honest to God, the truth. I've seen several people, for the last couple of days that been MIA, just sitting in the background
Mm-hmm.
listening. I've been jumping on
Yep.
lives to see what people say. There's I've noticed a couple people, they go on one live and they want a reading or something. So they get a reading. And then they go to another one and get a
Mm-hmm.
different reading. And then they go to another and get a different reading. None of the readings
Mm-hmm.
are the same.
Because they're
And
not
I'm
hearing what they
thinking,
want to hear. They're
right.
not
And then
hearing
they
what they
come in,
want to hear.
they've been in my live, and I told them the truth, but yet they're not getting it. And it was everything that I said, it's happening to them now. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking to myself, I mean, it's okay to get confirmation, but there's something wrong when you're getting 3 or 4 or 5 different readings from people, and they're all giving you this different things, and you're dropping 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $100, $200 on it.
Yep. It's
And I think
ridiculous.
it's
And it's
yeah, I'm on
sad
today.
because
It
they're
is.
literally throwing their money in. They would be doing better if they just went outside and threw their money out in the yard.
Yeah. And when I give a reading, I'm giving the truth. I'm giving stuff that
Mm-hmm.
comes from the universe. I'm not pulling crap out of my aspirins, out of my
No,
kundalini.
That's a good
I'm not
one.
no.
pulling I'm not pulling
Yep.
stuff
Hey,
out of my
Mac.
kundalini. I'm not asking for freaking galaxies to do a
I
damn
got
stuff.
a new word for y'all to us to use instead of unalive. Transition, because that's actually what we're
Transition.
doing. We're
Well,
transitioning.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone. We don't
Mm-hmm.
unalive anymore. We transit. No, I'm saying not us alone. I'm talking about humanity. We never unalive. We always change form. We're
Right.
transitioning from one state to another. So stop
Energy
using
never
unaliving.
goes
Yeah.
away.
Right. So like I understand. Stop saying
It
you
just
died. You're
changes
not
forms.
dying. It's unalive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
I
what
got
I'm
this in a
saying.
video I saw yesterday.
I've been saying that for a while. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm gonna pop one. I'm gonna die." Shut up. No, you're
Nope.
not. You're just
Yeah.
evolving. I call it evolving. You're evolving
And
to the
when you
next
do,
level of your life.
and when you do transition, there is no trauma. You don't experience
Yeah.
the trauma of
Oh
the
my God.
transition.
I
It's
am
like
so happy,
flipping a
dude.
switch. It's like,
And you know what the coolest thing is? You
mm-hmm.
don't need an earthly body to go to sleep in space. You get a
No.
spatial body.
I don't want to go to sleep at all.
Yeah.
I'm just answer. I don't want to go to sleep right now. But I'm glad I don't have insomnia. I used to think I want insomnia, but when I've explained what insomnia actually does to a person, like, oh damn, that sucks. I'm glad I don't have that. But I like to stay up. I would like to do just sit here all day long. No, don't have to eat or nothing. Just sit around and do what you want to
Thank
do.
you for the heart.
Yep.
I mean, ever since last Sunday when that happened to me, I've totally everything's been different for me. I've looked at everything differently. It's like it's. I'm gonna use Max for it for a minute. It was very transitional, and it's like I
Beautiful.
evolved into a higher level after Sunday. After that experience, it's like I went to a whole new level, a whole new ball game, and now it's like it, it's not like I'm looking down at everybody, but it's more like
Good.
I want to help. I see them down there, and I want to help them up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
correct about what you said because I got confirmed with my twin about being on the actual Galactic Federation ship. He's the lion. I am divine presence if he does come in anytime today. That is Om. That's Yeshua. That is also Nemesis. If you know who Nemesis was, that's who he was. That's who he is. He is beautiful. I was on his live earlier. It was a great live until some people wanted to kick me out or whatever. It didn't matter. I was so happy today. I've been in good, very great spirits today. Very great, and it's awesome.
Hello,
But yeah,
Diane.
he's correct. Brent is correct in what he said about me. So I got a hold of I am divine presence and asked him. And he's like, yeah, I'm talking to Buddha and Yeshua. He said he's the lion and he's talking to Yeshua and Buddha. So I'm like, well, then who the hell am I? But we're twin. And I'm Lucifer. He's like, oh, well, yeah. And he's like, you know, I told him about the things that I was told by Brim that I did, you know, as a dragon self. And I'm like, okay. He's like, dude, there's no forgiveness. You don't need to be forgiven. You're okay. You are forgiven is what he told me. I'm like, dude, there's nothing to be forgiven for. He's like, that is exactly right.
It's like I told you from day one. I told you from day one, and I told you today. You never needed that man. None of us did. I only
Stepping
played the
stone.
role. I only played the role because there was something Grim wanted me to do. The only reason why I went
Yeah.
there was because Grim wanted me to go there. Honestly,
Okay.
it wasn't because of her. It was
Okay, that's
because
great,
Brim
then.
wanted me to go there. Because there was something. Let me see who's in the slide before I say anything. I can't only see who's in here. Okay.
No experience is a
reason-
wasted experience if you learn something, and you learn something very valuable from that
Yes,
experience.
that's
The
exactly
reason why.
it. Me
Okay,
too.
Mac. Remember the story of Brim? How three of them
Yes.
came into this universe. He
Three
went
was-
to.
It
Three
was
of them
him and
came
the-
into
the
this
white.
universe.
There was
There
the tall
was-
white and him that I remember. You were talking about
There was
him
another.
coming into Earth. You talking
When
about
he
the ribbon?
came into
Remember
the-
ribbon?
Yeah, who was trapped in the ribbon with him? His
The,
brother.
the tall white. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, okay, right.
And that's why he went. See, there was patterns, and I've always told you I see patterns. And Rory was doing the patterns of Deimos, the dark one from the other universe.
Okay.
So Brim wanted me to go there and find out if he was really Deimos or not.
Okay, that's some deep stuff, but hey, you did.
And
all
that's
you
why
did
I
was love
told
it from
you.
here.
And that's
Yeah.
why, remember when I told you, and he goes, "Oh, I know you," and I said, "Oh, you know nothing."
yeah, I remember that now.
And that's
Right.
what it was about. That was a hint, and I knew you would pick up on it eventually.
You know what I keep getting today is Brim when he goes, "Oh no, 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 no." I'm repeating myself. It's funny. It's comical for me. He's like, "Oh no, no." I don't know what it really means. Like danger, no, 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 or just answer, no. That's just not the answer. But it's just him going, "Oh no, no, no." Like that's funny to me. I love it.
Uh huh. It's a
the
memorable
funniest,
catch.
the funny part about all this is I did everything I was asked. If you think about it,
And that's
Mac,
what
I
we
did
do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
everything he
that's
asked
it.
me to do. Everything he asked me to do, I did. So why is he mad?
Because you are the light and you're shining hot, brighter and you're being authentic. That's
Right.
why.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Same thing
But
with the people I was
yes.
just with, and I am Divine's presence. They're the same way. The people in his group is kind of like that too. I know. It's okay though.
Today's topic is going to be about, do we really need AI? Because somebody
So-
brought up AI,
I think
and
in one fashion
I didn't
it's
agree
one of
with
those
that.
things
It's
that has
beneficial.
to
It's
come
another
about.
tool.
Yeah, it's a tool, but I think it's something that has to come about for certain things to happen.
Yeah, I agree with that. That makes sense, Mel. It really does.
I don't. I think AI would be a good thing, but like anything else, like I said earlier, that if we use it for the better of mankind, but don't overdo it and rely
Right,
on
it
it too
depends on
much.
the operator,
Yeah, if we don't use it
the
too much,
creators
we use it.
also.
Yeah, and if we rely on it, then what are we gonna have? We're gonna have a bunch of people like Wally.
Abusing it. Yeah.
Or-
like we're all fat or
Or
worse.
flip that, and instead of it being an abuse, it's actually a tool that we can all use to live better lives.
But that's
Exactly.
what AI is expected to be. And no, seriously, that's
Well,
what
no,
AI
it's not.
is.
It's not. But just because something's expected to be some way doesn't mean that it's going to be that way.
It's always a good and bad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like nuclear power. Nuclear power was supposed to be
Yes.
used for energy.
It's
What's
the
it used
users
for
is
now?
Well,
the
actually, they
operator,
do.
right.
They developed nuclear power so they could develop the atom bombs,
Yeah.
and then they
It's the
decided
good
to
with
use
the bad.
it.
Yourself with that.
It was first created as a weapon.
But without
Same thing's
the
going
right
to happen with
ones that-
AI. It can be first created as one thing and change into something else. Now,
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think in
it's
the
up to
old
the
world,
collective.
that is really
It's
what's
up
going
to the
happen.
collective
Yes.
on whether that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing.
Right. I just think that we shouldn't rely on it for everything, because if we start relying on things like that as a
I agree.
crutch,
We don't
Like
Like with
learn.
the cell phones.
yeah,
How many
we're
of
not
us
going to
remember?
learn.
How many of us remember? Like you were saying earlier, how many of us remember phone numbers nowadays?
I never
I do
did.
because
Only my
I'm
own.
63 years old and I don't trust technology.
Here's something that happened to me the other day. I had to go into another town, about 200 miles away. I had to go deal with an issue. I left my phone in the car. Guess what? I was screwed. I couldn't remember anybody's number. Nobody would let me use a phone anywhere to call anybody. I couldn't transfer money from one of my cards to another card because I didn't have the card on me. So everything that I needed to do was attached to that phone. That's why I'm saying that we shouldn't
Yep.
rely too much on that. Use it as a tool, but don't put too much trust and faith into it, because it's going to be our downfall. Because
Yep.
what happens now, like later on in life, what happens when say we have this AI going on, we don't need teachers in the school, teachers are painting and doing whatever, the computers are teaching people now. What happens if the computer says, hey, let's alter it? It gets a mind of its own intelligence, it starts teaching people wrong, and then what happens? You're going to have Terminator Part 3.
I mean, if
We're
you
gonna
don't
have-
It
know,
won't happen
if
because
you,
it
if you
doesn't
wait
have
for,
that soul decision. Of, like it don't have creativity.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
being that we create will not be able to have creativity as fast enough as the human is. It just won't be able to.
Exactly.
Therefore,
Exactly.
it will always be a little machine that we can use because it's an algorithm from the 3D matrix. But through the 3D matrix, we can create a better and what it is. This has been brought to me from somebody else talking about that stuff about AI, good or bad. Like that's really, yeah. I mean, it's up to us. But then again, there's like some people will still use it for bad, but there's no reason to. There won't be. There won't be a reason to use it for bad.
No.
It's like Source. You can use that for good or bad, and it's all in on the intent of the user.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
It's in attention.
Yes.
And that's the reason why we're feeding the light right now, because we don't want that bad intention. We don't want that negativity in our existence, in our lives, in our spirituality. We only want positivity, love, and light, and balance. We need balance. You can't get rid of all the darkness because that's an impossibility. There has to be darkness for there to be light.
And
It's
the
the
thing
yin
is,
and
a
yang
lot of
thing.
people,
It won't be necessary at all.
and that was somebody was preaching about that a while ago. They were talking about you have to get rid of all that darkness. You have to get rid of all that darkness. And I
You
go,
can't.
I felt like saying you're a freaking moron, because if you got rid of all that darkness, there'd be no point of the light wouldn't grow. The light people wouldn't learn, and without
the
that
light-
darkness
and-
inside of you, you wouldn't be able to relate to the other people.
Absolutely.
Because look at and I go back to the time of when Jesus walked the earth. Did Jesus go into the synagogues and pull out people? No, because they knew what direction they were supposed to be going, and they chose to go the wrong path. He went out to the worst of the worst and picked up them people that were evil and they were bad.
He
were
went
doing
to the
bad
people who
things.
needed to hear what he had to say.
He transmutated them. That's all he
He
did.
didn't go to the temples
Yes.
where
That's
the
what the
people
light
were
does, guys.
following the laws and praising
alchemists.
God.
We're all alchemists.
Yeah.
Right. Did I tell you guys yet that there are new intergalactic angels that are coming here in November? They're helping with the light, but they won't stay here long. They'll only be here temporarily to help our mission.
Yeah.
And then that's it. So, like, there's
That's
a lot
what they're
more than
coming
I-
for. Yeah.
I'm seeing Buddha. I'm seeing Buddha now. I'm seeing Buddha. And I saw Yeshua. So the 2 nights ago, I went in a little bit, 2 nights ago, and I saw Buddha lying right in front of me, and I saw some long-haired figure, and I'm like, oh, there's Yeshua. And he disappeared. But I saw Buddha right in front of me, like, I go in. And then I saw my dragon eye. My third eye turned into a gigantic eye. It was like Eye of Saruman or Sauron eye. Like, oh shit.
Sauron. Yeah, the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that shit. Like, dude, I saw it like a lizard. It looked like a lizard eye, though. You know, like a reptile-looking dragon eye. Like, dude, it was like very vivid.
Grim does
Like,
that
this
crap
is
to
cool.
me.
Oh,
He
really?
does that
Oh,
crap to
shit.
me. He brings
It was
that
red,
eye
too,
in.
like the
You know
outside
how
of
I
it.
used to do you know how I do the eye thing?
Yeah.
He does that to me too. When I
So
go
maybe
in,
that's
I'm
what it
like,
was.
I see darkness, and then he opens his eye, and then I see a giant eyeball
Yes.
there. I'm like,
Yes.
holy crap,
Yes.
Graham, why are you doing that crap to me?
And my higher self is black center, and the aura is a rainbow expanse circle thing. So it's all coming at me. That's my higher self what I see now. But then I see the Ascended Masters, and then I see my dragon eye. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I changed my eye months ago. Like, my dragon eye was a goat eye once. Like, it split, turned into a goat eye, and then it slitted. That was my dragon
you just
eye,
see that?
which is my left. I didn't pay attention.
Something just flew by my camera.
I wonder what those
Something just
are,
flew
man.
by your camera. I totally missed it because I wasn't even looking. I was sending
I just seen that
sending
out
out
the corner of my
invitations.
eye.
So
I was sitting here, and it went like this. It went like this right across my camera.
what the heck?
I wonder.
It did. I
who's
was
that?
looking at the corner of my eye, and I seen something go like that from right here, like right down in here. It looked like a shadow, like went right across the bottom of my screen.
Oh, it's a shadow. Then that might be my people. I mean, I have You know,
I was
got
like,
pain
yo,
and
what?
asthmodeus with me, so it might be one of them
'Cause I
two
got-
related. I got lesions.
I got
with me,
both
dude.
of my phones up, right?
We all have
I got both of my
lesions.
phones up, and I seen
I
it.
know.
I use
It's crazy.
the one I'm on the
Diane
live
says she
with.
thought you had a filter on.
Oh no. Well, that filter's on, but it wouldn't have done that.
Not that kind of not
You
not,
saw
not
a
that kind of
shadow,
filter.
but I thought those were the shadow people. And then when I saw them out and resonating in the sun last year before I
Because
left Arkansas,
this camera
so-
that I'm talking on, well, the phone I'm talking on now, right? I seen it on that, and then my other phone is a little bit delayed, and like about a couple of seconds, and I'm looking on this one, and it happened on that one too. I'm like, what the freak?
What the heck? Yeah.
It did, and it went.
Yeah,
I couldn't
yeah.
even see the
I
dragon
I
head.
thought they
co-
were the Ascended
it-
Masters.
It
That's what I thought they
totally
were, but I
covered
see
the
them all the
dragon
time.
head like for a split second, and it was
'Cause
really
it went right in
fast.
front of you. I see it coming from my right shoulder whenever it goes by like a weird black thing, and I used to see shadow people. So, and now I'm thinking, oh, maybe they're actually the Ascended Masters, and other angels let me know that they're around. But
You
they
know,
seem
angels can
shadowy because
appear
of
as
ego.
shadows also. I had an
Yeah, that's
angel
what I'm
appear
saying.
day before yesterday. I was sitting out in my backyard playing fetch with my dogs, and this big shadow, like winged shadow, like took up the whole backyard. And I'm like looking
Oh,
around,
yeah,
like,
I've
what the
had that.
heck
There's
was
no
that?
cloud cover. Like, yeah, there's
There
no
was
cloud.
no
What the hell is
clouds,
that?
no clouds over us that could have blocked out any sun, no trees. It was a weird experience, and it was a flash, and it was gone. And I was like, that was a freaking angel. That's the feeling I got from it, that it was an angel, you know. And
I
hey,
wonder, because if you are actually one of the mothers, one of the sisters, that's awesome. I'm like,
Oh,
which
I
one
am.
are you? I'm like, are
I don't
you number
know.
5?
Well, my
That's what
sister
keeps
could
coming
tell.
up.
My sisters could tell you. My sisters could tell you what my name is, but for some reason I can't say my name. For some reason I can't say it. I don't. It's not. It won't come out of
there
here.
yet.
It's
You never
down in
asked
there.
yourself. You never asked yourself. I want to know my name. Bring the information to me. And when you do that, start with your heart and go down to the lower root chakra to open up, and then all that. That's how you should do it. And then
Yeah.
me answers just come to me like I'm just having a conversation. But that's how I've
Hello,
always talked to
Mary.
God.
Welcome to the
I've always
live.
talked to God like I'm just talking to you. I'm just talking to
Yep.
some idiot.
That's
don't
how
know
I
who you
talk
are.
to
God's
God.
an idiot. God's an idiot. I'm an idiot.
God says, Mac, I'm not the idiot. You just don't understand. You just don't understand.
Oh my god, I got so high right now. Oh my god, yes. I know, that's why I said, oh, wait a minute. I'm the idiot. I'm God. I'm the idiot.
Yeah, he's like, you
I
just
just
don't
got stuck
understand,
down
Mac.
here.
You will understand one day. You will understand. God's not the idiot. We're the idiots because we don't
No,
understand
no,
God.
I know.
Because
I
we
know,
don't
but it's-
understand. I mean, God
That's why
wants
Buddha's
and God
all doing
wants
this
us
shit
to
all the time,
understand
like-
Him.
He's doing this all the time. Then they got my mom hit me with Mosiah's stick, dude. Hilarious.
And God wants us to understand Him, and that's the reason why He sent Yeshua, because He wanted to understand us, and He wanted us to understand Him in a way that we had never connected with Him before, in a human
Right.
way. Because that's the way we have to connect with things, because that's our limitations right now. Right now. Especially then
It's just a
was our
reminder. 'Cause somebody else
limitations.
mentioned that too. Like, why
Well, I
was
say
Yeshua
he.
here?
I
type
say he.
thing.
God's not a he.
No.
God's a
It's
a
he, she,
them, a
mother,
they.
father, God.
But
No,
I say he
okay.
because that's what I'm comfortable with. I say God's
What
a
he
he because
told
that's
me
what
is
I'm
this.
comfortable with.
Myself
When
is
I
that
went
way
up
too.
there
He's a
and I
he,
spoke to the Creator, when I spoke to the Creator, you know, I thought about that, and I was gonna ask that, and
It's
what
cool, Jupiter.
I
I
got
love you,
from
darling.
it, what I got from that was, it's an energy. He's an energy, and he only uses forms for people to understand. It could come as a man, it could come as a woman. When you're energy, you pick the form that most people relate with. It's an energy. It's
Yes.
never a he, it's not a she. It's an energy,
God
a
is a
divine
vibration to me.
energy
Truly, God is a vibration.
source.
That's it. Like source
Like
is a
Inner
sound
says,
field. Is the sound field. The
they're
primordial sound field
they're
is
they,
God. That's
them,
it.
or they're androgynous. They're androgynous. They're androgynous. They don't have a sex, so we can say he or she because
they're
either
all
one
unity.
fits.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
For us, because we're way the hell down here in hell.
I believe, for some reason, I feel like God is a male energy and Gaia is a female energy. So I say that's
Yes,
Father God
yeah.
and Mother Gaia, Mother
Right.
Earth.
And that's the whole
Because
point.
we
of
were
it's the
created from
being
the
a conduit.
two. And it takes a male and female to create a child. So that's the reason why I say we are created in his image by his thoughts.
I think
And
that
that's
also
why-
by
his
actually the essence of
actions-
love.
Yes.
And that's why Brim relates to the creator in this universe, because Brim, in reality, when he came here, he was an energy. He only picked. See, when he was in his universe, he was a dragon energy. It didn't matter, and he was a god of love. Figure that one. When he came here.
Oh.
And he came as an energy. He was an energy there. He's an energy here. He has that dragon energy. So he decided to become a dragon, flesh and bone here.
You gotta be.
But he's
loved
also an
to
energy.
care. I mean, you gotta care to be loved, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was gonna ask, how is he loved? Oh wait a minute, and then it dawned on me, caring is love. I mean, if you're a creator,
funny
you're gonna
thing-
care. Yeah.
The funny thing that you're saying that Brim is a male, okay, we know Brim's a male, and he is a love energy. The funny thing is in Greek mythology, all of the love deities were female.
Right.
I miscomprehended that. All the what are female?
All of the love energies, all of the love gods
It's
were
feminine,
female.
feminine.
They were all feminine.
Oh.
So why was that? Why were there no male love gods
Because
in
of
the Greek
nurture
mythology?
and-
In the Greek, I can't say mythology because it's not
Because
myth.
nature and nurture. Nature.
Yeah, you have to have a male and a
nurture are two
female for
different-
nature.
God is love, as in like. If you got dual mind, which is also the white and black mothers, left, right brain, right, left brain, whichever one.
Yin and
then
yang.
Yin and yang. And the purpose is for us as the human, the conduit, is to sync them together so they're united. And then you just sync them also with your heart chakra. Then you become, what I call the transcending magus. You're one within yourself. Because you're always using your heart for, okay, you're thinking all up here. Blah, 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 whatever the answer is. But then it's like, well, is it right? You discern it with God. When you
Right.
discern it, like,
And the-
is it right for you? Yes, no. And that's how it
And the
works.
funny part about all this is, and you're all gonna laugh, here we go, that ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a female trapped in a man's body.
We all have that.
I'm feminine.
I can't
I'm
think
feminine,
of
but I'm not- I
anybody
don't
on this
think like
earth
that.
that hasn't had the female male identification crisis at one point or another. Well, there's some that don't, but for the most
Oh,
part,
I mean-
I believe that's a bleed over from another timeline,
Yeah, I thought so too. Cause right, another timeline, another not a
another
actual,
existence.
another. Yeah,
Look,
another
I know
existence
I'm
as
a
human
male.
or something else.
I know I'm a
Well, yeah,
male,
you-
but a lot of my energy that
Well,
Brim
I'm a female.
is love.
I mean, yeah,
And
I'm
it-
100% female, but I have a lot of masculine energy.
Mm-hmm.
I will fight. I will
Yeah.
fist fight. I will get in. I have. When I was younger, I would physically fight men. I have physically fought men. I
My
would.
sister
I would
was that
stand up
way,
to a
but
man
she's
just
more
as would as I would a
feminine now.
woman. Huh? Do what?
I said my sister did that when she was younger, but she did not want to fight a girl. She would beat up boys.
I was the defender.
And
I was
she
the
just got
defender.
picked on.
And that's why it comes to the thing that he's a pure energy, because he's like Brim. Brim was a pure energy. The creator here was a pure energy. The
Yep.
creators. The only difference between Brim and the creator here is this is not Brim's universe. He would
Right.
be doing the same thing as the creator here, but this is not his universe. And he gives the respect that this creator has given. That's why he respects the creator here. He doesn't
I'm honoring
do
you so
anything
much, brother. Brim, I love you, brother.
because
Thank you.
he can do the same thing as the creator here, but he chooses not to because he's given the respect onto him that
Right.
and it given him the honor. And he thought it was cool because he's never met the creator either until last Sunday.
I'm like
Yeah.
stunned about that. I swear. I'm like, wait, when you start talking about that, like, really? I don't get that. But I've always been in contact with God since I was a kid. So, seriously, I
too.
grew up claiming that I am God, which I now know for sure we are. But then it's like also, my mother is the queen of a galaxy. I don't know why I would tell people that. I was just playing with people, but it's like, why would I tell with that? My mother is the queen
We
of a
are.
galaxy.
We
Right.
are the living gods. We're living gods.
Yeah, we are, exactly.
We're living
we're
essence
alive.
of God.
Yes.
No.
At this moment.
We're a shard of it. An
Thank you.
individual shard.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I
Right.
would perceive it.
But our godness is not our own. It belongs to God.
No,
It belongs to
no.
that
Well,
It
created
belongs
us.
to love. I think
belongs
that's what
to
God
you.
really is.
Well, see, I can't say that because I got Brim here, but yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
But well. Then there's Brim. So yeah, we'll give
Oh, then there's
allowances.
Brim. Really now? Okay,
I
Mel,
mean,
really?
I would agree with that almost to the point of 100%, but I got him here, so
So you
I
kind of have
can't-
to like, yeah, well, you know.
right?
He's gonna give you that eye, that stink eye. Better stop. He's
I know,
gonna
right?
give you that stink eye.
Brim's gonna curse me out in a language I can't understand.
No. I was so like, I was going, oh my God, this is so cool. Earlier, I was like, dude, I don't do this. I don't get feminine. I was feminine earlier. I was like, hi, oh, hey. I'm like, what the hell is going on with me?
Well, my ex-husband was always saying, "You're more of a man than I am," and I was like, "Yeah, I agree." Because if
And
there
then
was if we heard a sound in the house at night, and we thought somebody was breaking in, he would hand me the gun and say, "Follow me, come with me."
Pew,
And I'm
pew.
like, and he was, oh, I'm sorry, entertainment purposes only, TikTok. And he would hand me the pew pew and say, "You come with me, you back me up." And I'm like, dude, you're a man. You've been in the military. You know about weapons. Why are you asking me to back you up? Why aren't you
That's a
saying,
Blue
"Here,
Falcon
baby,
right
I'll
there.
go protect you. I'm going to go out here and protect you. You stay here where it's safe." No, he wasn't like that. And I was like, okay, I'll protect you, honey. Just keep your little panties on. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, that was rude.
That was kind of funny, actually. I liked it.
But yeah, I mean, and he, well, my dad raised me like I was in the military. Like me and my brother were in the military. He raised us like we were in the military. He taught me how to do hand-to-hand combat when I was 6, 7, 8 years old. And he did not give me leeway because I was a little girl or I was a little child, either one. He would literally, smack me around and get me to the point to where I was furious. And he'd say, "Now, what did your getting mad do for you?" Nothing. He goes, "You never go into a fight mad. You never go into a
Right.
fight mad." He said, "If you go into a fight mad, you're going to lose." He said, "Go into a fight calm, cool, and collected. Never start a fight. Always end the fight." And that's how I lived my life for a long time.
Me?
Right.
I am so getting rage, but while I'm dealing with that kind of trauma, I'm flowing. I'm like, I don't know why. I mean, I'm immediately thinking of transitioning the people, whoever's being, they're doing that. So it's like, well,
Oh.
it's male, attitude shit. So, anyways, the fact is that I talk it out, but if you can't talk it out, you don't want this because I'm going to immediately go. But the thing is, while I'm thinking this, but I don't do that. If we actually fight, I haven't lost a fight. I don't know. I just overpower somebody. I blacked out one time.
All
when I was
I'm
a kid.
saying is
So,
I
when
always
somebody
black
told
out.
me they would threaten me to come down here, I'm gonna say this:
yeah.
I don't, I don't fight. It's life or death.
You're a lover, not a fighter,
I'm-
but if it comes down to the point, you will.
Yes, that's how
I'm
I am.
berserker.
Exactly right.
I'm like a berserker.
That's
I
what I'm
am
saying.
too.
You just flow. It's like you
I am
flow
too.
with trauma. But the little thing, like if I lost this, I'll go crazy. I'm mad. But if I'm in a real traumatic experience, fire, somebody saving somebody's life, I can do it with ease. I have no problem with it. Like I'm not agitated. It's weird, but I'm angry. I'm emotional. But I'm like, oh, I gotta go do it. Okay.
I mean, I've
instinctively
saved many
wanna do it.
people. I've saved many people's lives. In that aspect.
I have too by smoking broccoli.
It's not way off topic, really.
Yeah.
Joking.
See,
I'm
that
joking, 'cause
yeah,
get
that's
it-
what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. You get what I'm saying though. Me chilling out saves people's lives because then I'm not like ready to go out and yeah.
And that goes with
Hello,
and that goes
welcome
with
in,
the
Jessica.
AI.
Here you
The
are,
AI
exactly.
doesn't have the emotions.
Yes, it was way off topic.
Well, not really, because it goes in with the AI thing. Because right now, we don't have the AI there, and we're expressing our emotions. AI doesn't have those emotions. It's going to
It
see
doesn't
things black
understand
and
those
white.
They
emotions.
can't. They
And
can
it doesn't
comprehend
understand
them,
it.
but they don't feel them. They can't, so they can't create.
Exactly. They're going to
They
look
really
at the
can't
most
comprehend
logical.
them either because if you can't feel emotions, you can't comprehend emotions.
Yes, they're going to look. It's going
You
to look
can't-
for the most probable cause and the
Right,
most
that's
reasonable
what-
thing to do.
Intellectually, right, and that's not what we need. We're not going intellectual anymore. That's gone. That's out the window. That's
Right.
3D land. We won't need it. So AI, we won't even need really. We're our
Yep.
own conscious magic. We're doing things. I'm moving mountains or something, or whatever. We're just making things appear.
Yeah, and that's why I said that AI, it could be a good thing or a bad
Yeah.
thing, but I really don't think that we should rely on it totally either.
No,
And the way that
definitely
some
not.
people are portraying it, like there's this guy that rings a circus here. He was talking about an AI and this and that, and I was like, I'm not depending on an AI. Shut up.
I've always
Well, that's
depended
just
on
like
myself.
how
but
dependent
I
are
don't
we on
like
these cell
reading
phones and
maps, though,
computers?
so I'll use the GPS. I don't like
Like
that
when I was
receiving.
growing up, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't even have a home phone when I was growing up.
Right.
We didn't have a
How
home
old
phone
were you?
until
No, just
I was
kidding.
in my late 20s. We got a home phone finally when I was in my late 20s, and I wasn't even living at
Yeah.
home anymore when they finally got a phone. Assholes.
When I first,
They waited until I
my-
was gone to get a phone. It was my fault.
I remember in 1992.
Brother, you came in. Thank you. You
In
come up if you want to.
1992, what did I hear?
We're talking about AI, if it's beneficial or not. Yeah, I know that shit was
And-
so annoying and AOL crap too.
And then we didn't get flip phones. I don't remember flip phones until like I was like 21, 22. I had pagers. And I think when about
Yeah,
23, they
yeah.
had the first flip phone, Nokia. I'm like, I hated that damn thing. It reminded me of Star Wars, Star Trek.
I had that one that had Snake on it, the little one with
I
the green
believe
screen.
I was 47 when I got my first cell phone, and it was a little flip phone. I still have it. I kept it because it was my first cell phone, so I was like, I'm keeping it. It's so cute. I still have it, but
It reminds me of the tricorder.
yeah.
It reminds me of the communication devices in Star Trek.
yeah, very much so. That's what I thought about them too when I first saw the flip phones. I was like, we're gonna be able to teleport.
Yeah, because I had
No.
a Turtlecom, right?
I was so
And if you
disappointed.
And if you think about it, Gene Roddenberry was a visionary, and I think he really
Well, where do you
truly
think he got
was
the
an alien being.
ideas?
Yeah, I think he
From
was
himself
an
and
alien
everybody
being.
else, man. Come on.
Most
It's from
creators
within.
get their ideas from somewhere.
Yes.
It doesn't come from.
Oh
Yes,
God,
it's
us musicians. There's so much lyrics that pertain to today. Seriously,
You know-
that've been written in the '80s. I'm like, what? Seriously.
know-
how about
Death
the
metal
songs
stuff.
that were written in the '60s that are pertaining today?
Psychedelic. Yeah,
Check
sorry about
this
that, bro.
out. Do you know how everything in Star Trek came to pass? Like the tricorder, the communication device, the hand thing
Phasers.
the phasers,
The
and then you
ideas.
got the nurse coming over with the computer pad, and he was just touching the pad. All that came true. But there's
Yep.
one thing that still has it, and I've actually made a blueprint of it, of how the warp drive would actually work.
Yeah.
How it goes through the
I
ship.
thought about it too.
And you can actually, if you do it right, you can actually, if you have enough power to get that ship running the way the Enterprise looks, you can get it running with that shape and that form without it breaking up. You can get it to move like that.
I believe the ships are going to be more like the ones from Farscape.
I'm
That they're
thinking of
living-
some type of
that they're living- that they're
anti-gravity
living
thing with
beings.
crystals too.
That they're living entities.
Yes, they're sentient. Yes, they're like
Yes,
organic.
sentient beings, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was thinking about something like that about something the other day, like something that would be organic that we're using a lot more. I can't remember what it was though.
I think the human ships, they're going to evolve into a crystalline ship. We're
Could
going to
still
use
be
crystals
sentient because
to
crystals at one point are alive. When they're growing, they're alive. What we
Yeah.
find with the crystals themselves are the deceased part of the crystal. They're that's what left over after the energy has moved on to another existence.
Do you remember
Or
me
that's what I
telling you
was
guys
told.
about that
That's what I was
cave?
told. That's what I was told anyway.
Do you remember me telling you about that crystal cave that nobody can go in because there's so much energy down there?
Yes.
That
Yes.
people would get sick just from going down there. Even through hazmat
Because-
suits.
Cause brain hemorrhages and stuff like that.
That's
yes.
the one that they pulled that giant from, I think, right? The one in Iraq.
I don't know.
Or,
It's one that's very down there, and people were walking on these crystals. It looked like Superman's. It looked like Superman's place
with
underground.
the quartz crystal. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was like quartz crystals. I've seen those movies like Journey to the center of the earth type thing. It was
Yeah,
that
they
void
found
pocket.
this
Yeah.
giant cave, and the scientists have been trying to get down in there, but they can't because the energy is so powerful. It's natural energy, and they said that
They
it
can't
just
handle
eats
it.
the suits. It eats the suits and affects the humans inside the suits.
So that's why you transition, so you could go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't wait, man. Yeah,
Well,
I
that
And
can't
laugh
people
wait.
were
back, you
walking
gotta
on
take
these
it
giant
slow.
rocks that look like you're on a mountain ledge, but they're actually crystals.
Wow.
I've
I
seen
wonder what
it.
It tastes like.
I wouldn't know.
I know. I'm just.
Wonder what it
that's what I do.
tastes
I lick. Yeah, I lick crystals. I'll sit there, get a new crystal, and lick it, and do all this stuff. Yeah, I do that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's
see,
a
it
very
makes
personal
sense.
connection there now.
Yeah,
well,
and me being a Tartarian king as well, that would make sense from what he like. I mean, I'm piecing that together. Like, okay, I'm taking it as is. Like, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm like, okay, but it makes total sense. But with actual azurite, you're not supposed to get that wet. So I'm like, because you can actually not decalcify. You can make it more ironic, ionize it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that sucks. I'm like, I can't wash it. That sucks. Otherwise, you lose the dullness
You
of that.
bathe it in sunshine.
Yeah, something like that.
Bathe it in sunshine. Yeah. Take it out in the
Yeah,
sun.
but I use
Get
that,
It,
but I
say
didn't
in
lick
the
it.
sun or the moon, either one.
I was going to say
And a
God,
lot of people
but
don't
Kalium-
realize that a lot of the minerals that are on this earth are inside of us.
Yeah.
Well, they figured that out already. Like, they'll make up the human body thing. the DNA of it, like how what's it made of, all the different minerals and things that it's made out of.
Yeah. And that goes into the AI. I mean, when
Well, our
when
physical
Welcome in, you guys.
presence is
The
our,
physical
We're-
our
presence
energy.
we're actually-
Our energy is different.
we're
our physical
bioelectricity computers, really.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
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 Yeah, we
That's
are.
funny. I think that we are water-based beings as the human, but we run on electricity, and through that, there's a tunnel of liquid in between where the electricity goes. Like, what the hell? What kind of crap is it? Because you think about water, you can't use dirty, contaminated water, or else you get too much power going through. You know, there's too much. So there is a lot of electrolytes in there, which gives it the energy from the electrons, but it's tainted, so it's not going to be that pure.
And I
to work.
realized that
But in your body,
Sunday.
you are. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
I realized that Sunday when I was in front of him and I looked down and I could see my blood vessels glow, and I thought about that. I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute!" I was like, "No way! I'm
Bioluminescent?
luminescent. What? Wait a minute!
Yeah,
that's gonna be like the crystalline bodies." And then I start thinking about that. That don't a lot of crystals form from water?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, the
I mean,
minerals,
some
the
type of mineral.
mixing of the minerals, the
Minerals,
water washing the minerals from the So yeah,
But some
yeah.
of the glass, like the glassy
would
ones,
it-
yes.
So would it, if the bioelectricity, this is just a theory that I was thinking of. So wouldn't it make a lot of logic that when we raise the vibration and the frequency of us and we get the electricity flowing like really powerful, really strong, wouldn't it change the minerals in our body and make the water in the crystal? And that's how you're going to get the crystalline body?
Crystallining, yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing that last year, I know. And plus I
You
drink
know, I
quartz
have
crystal and stuff too.
I have a friend on here online that her name is Netta. I don't know if either one of you have ever been in her lives. Her name is Jam Malibu on TikTok.
Mm-mm.
And she does readings, and she's a spiritual guide and all that. And you can actually see the crystallines from her meditations and for her connection to spirit. She literally gets crystals in her skin, and you can see them.
I was envisioning this the other day, like these rings that I got with the one,
Yes.
like getting a bunch of rings, but actually having it mold in between, so it's like in the knuckle, a shard, and it's connect. Like what the hell? And it's like I'm gonna be powering people doing this type of stuff. And people like what? Like I got double gauntlet, but I was thinking about that exact thing the other day, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like wow. Like what if this was like, you know, because I want to get a bunch of rings. And like, well, okay, what if the rings were able to be fused when you transition into, you know, like, oh wow, and they're stuck on me, they're permanent. Like, oh man, they're embedded in my skin.
Sort of like
bone.
tattoos.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not big on tattoos, but it's like I like piercing somewhat and, you know, jewelry. But just thinking about that, having that melt into your skin and whatever essence of the energy that was actually put into those rings.
And it
that's what
also
you got
brings
the
me
Well,
power.
back
there are
to,
tribes that actually used to embed gold in stones in their skin as part of.
Yeah.
Same Brent? Sorry.
It
Sorry,
reminds me of ancient Egypt, where remember they had that handheld thing I was talking about with the rings in the palm and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that's talking about electricity and then when they were moving the pyramid stones around and stuff like that. And again, their vibration was really high enough and their energy was so powerful that they focused it into the palm of their hand. And that energy shot out, and they were able to lift up giant stones and place them and make pyramids with them.
I've seen
Yep.
videos.
So just
talking about that stuff.
imagine that we can do that too. Because we are a
Yeah.
we are a
Hey, River.
bioelectricity being. We're made
Yeah.
up of water, minerals, and I see this
And
now.
the
I
actual
see how the
elements
crystalline.
themselves, certain
Yeah,
ones.
I can actually see how
I'm
we're
done
going to
with
become
galactic,
crystalline. If that makes
universal
any
elements.
sense. I've seen it happen. Like I can see you transforming from a human into that. I can see it happening.
Into carbon
And I
crystal,
kind-
and then to crystal.
Yeah,
Yeah, I already know that.
And
I came with this information. a
I
long
thought
time
it was
ago.
cool. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, like to see me all shiny. I'm shining light, shining bright like a diamond looking thing. Like what? I'm all glittery and shit. Because I am bright and shiny. We're shining anyways, so it helps. So like,
Yeah.
not just being happy. I'm actually drinking Lemurian seed crystal and quartz crystal, quartz, shards, and I've been doing that for last year. And then just things I just do with rocks and stuff and elemental stuff like crystals that I find and buy.
I think that and if you think about it, the best way to have a computer or an AI is in a crystal.
It's already, dude. That's the future. And I'm telling you, there was a time, dude, a time lord, another time lord from 2050 that came here before President Trump was the first President Trump, and he was saying he's going to be President Trump. This was 2 years before he even announced that I'm going to run for president. And this guy talking on YouTube, and he was talking about that exact thing. And that's what it is, the crystal cities. It's going to be like the computer is the sentient being that runs the world type thing. And then you ask it questions, it gives you it runs the world. It's like the government. That's what it is. It's these cities that are functioning with this crystal and all whatever needs to be done or taken through council with the crystal because it's a sentient AI.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. And like, dude, I'm like, oh no, I don't like that idea because it's like what we were doing then as humans. So this was 5 years ago, I think. And then and then some more predictions come up where the idea of the next one that the last president is Trump. Donald Trump will be the last U.S. president, period. And then, but he's supposed to run against.
He wins.
Well, I think it's going to be split. It's our side is going to like it like this.
Whichever
or the
one
other
gets
side.
it will be the last president. Whichever
But
one
it's both.
gets it
It's
will
going to
the
be
last
both
American
sides.
president.
Both sides of existence here is going to experience one, and then the other is going to experience the other, and that's like the split.
That's possible.
And it's like, well, yeah, that totally makes sense. But if I'm just questioning, really, is that female actually a relation to Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.? Because if that's true, then that is their total. That's the whole prediction thing that guy said.
I never heard that before about her being related to Martin Luther King.
No, I was just saying.
But the interesting thing about all of the sitting presidents is every single one of them have been related,
Except for Trump.
Yes,
except for Trump.
I'm thinking Adams too, for some reason, but that's not. I might not.
Adams? I don't remember.
Like there's one other president or two other presidents that were not of the the demiurge. Let's call it that. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
Because you know who was in my family tree that was a president?
Who?
Lincoln. Lincoln
my
in
God.
Washington.
Cool, man.
Bram. My relative unalived your relative.
Oh my.
Oh no.
John Wilkes Booth.
Wow, what a relation
My
here,
grandmother.
right?
My grandmother was a Booth. And my
He was
grandfather's
like
a Boyd.
He was like my second cousin.
I don't know exactly my connection because my grandmother absolutely just threw a hopping hissy fit, didn't want to talk about it, didn't want me knowing. But my great aunt told me that we were direct descendants of John Wilkes Booth. That the man who actually was unalived in his place, his name was James Boyd. He was a descendant of an ancestor of my grandfather's. my grandfather and my grandmother married because it was a completion of a contract between Booth and Boyd from that era.
Wasn't Oswald somewhat related to Booth?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, my grandmother, my dad's mom, was part of the
Oh, no.
Holocaust. She was one of the people that was taking kind of crazy crap. What? And like,
bless her.
yeah, like I remember.
I
that.
have-
I remember she talking
I
about
have
the
one of the
thing over her hand.
relatives. One of my German relative ancestors was one of the generals of the German regime.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like their uniforms, but just y'all a bunch of pricks. I like the uniforms. That's the only thing I like about it. The uniforms are really nice. Like, I want to get the uniform. Just
my
want the badge. Really, that's a really nice uniform outfit that they wore. Especially the Gestapo, like they were really
I just
sharp.
like the clothes. I just like the
I
clothes.
just like the clothes. I don't care what they did. That's bad. That's wrong. And they were wrong. But if they had fashion, they were German.
They were really
had
sharp
fashion.
Thank you,
dressed
River.
men. They were evil, but they were really sharp dressed.
That's a
Well-
good one. That's why we should like him. Damn.
Well, I mean, yeah, he did bad things, but you know, he was kind of pushed to that too.
We've all had ancestors.
Yeah, it was the medications.
Every
It was the
single
medications,
one
I
of
swear
us
it
have
was.
had
Well,
ancestors
I've
that did
actually
bad
read a
things.
book. I've read a book about why he did what he did. That wasn't really published anywhere. That,
Well, a lot of them weren't given
really?
a choice.
Yes.
A lot of them
Well,
weren't really given a choice. They were between a rock and a hard place.
What happened with him was he grew up and he was an artist.
Mm-hmm.
And he did really good paintings and really good artwork. And he wanted to be a famous painter and a famous pottery maker, and so he would bring his paintings and put them in art places, but one group of people didn't like them. And they told him it was garbage, so he got to the point where he resented that group. And then when he got older, he just went nuts.
Yeah, that makes sense. That really does. It sucks, but it's like where that person had to do existed. But it's just one being. There was other ones too, and then you talking. That's nothing compared to things that we've done.
Yep. Yep.
Billions? Come on, man. And I'm not talking about
mean-
humans myself.
You're talking about the American government, is what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about someone who's transitioned billions of beings for whatever reason because you're angry.
Oh, okay, I get you.
I never did like
The
American history.
That movie?
well, American
No.
history is a bunch of lies.
Well, there it goes again. What in the hell is going on with my camera?
I saw that. I saw
I
that.
saw Flickr.
Something
It was
keeps
so
passing
fast I
by my
didn't quite-
camera.
I'm
Catch
getting black cat for some reason. I was asking. And
I was
got
thinking it was something
about Black
dark.
Cat.
Yeah, something.
No. I was asking my guys and everybody else. Are you guys over there?
Shadowy.
He's Black Cat was told to me, so I don't know what that might be.
Black
mean
cat was told to
anybody.
you. Maybe it's
Yeah,
a
I don't
spirit.
know what that might mean.
Okay, Suzanne, hurry back, hun.
I don't feel
Take your time.
anything negative.
No, it's not negative.
No, but I don't know.
No, it's not
I just-
negative.
I'm
It
thinking.
wants to
I'm
be
thinking
seen.
It might be
Asmodeus would go there for
residue.
some reason.
It
I don't
might
know.
be-
Why would you not be here though? It could be
Residual-
residue.
It wants
You're
to
right.
be
Energy,
seen.
residual energy.
All
It
right.
definitely wants to be seen because it's been flashing in front of the camera for like the last 30 minutes.
Let me try something here.
Light my incense.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Alright.
We candle lit
Is
up.
anybody here? If so, show yourself.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Show yourself. I know you're here. You keep going past my camera here. What's going on? Oh,
It's incense, TikTok, it's incense.
hello. How are you?
I saw that.
I
That
see
looked
you.
like a little angel. I saw little wings. Ooh, it's a fairy.
Is there something you wanted to share? Come on. You try to get my attention. You have my attention now. Oh.
Oh, it's so nice. It's so sweet. Oh,
If you're Brim, show yourself.
You think it's Brim? I don't think it's Brim. Maybe it's connected to Brim.
Are you Area? Are you Area making your appearance? Come on. Show yourself. Okay, so you're not gonna be, you're not Brim. You're not Area. Oh, are you Hayden? Are you Hayden? Or the little boy with Hayden? Hmm? Come on.
No. Ask it if it's a fairy.
Are you a fairy? Which would be different for me because I don't experience fairies.
Maybe it's one of Honey's fairies. Where is Honey?
I don't know.
Spending the evening with her hubby?
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Hello.
maybe it's Honey.
Interesting.
When I mentioned Honey, it all of a
Oh.
sudden was right up in the camera.
yes, and I actually just sent a link for her just in case she wants to come by. I mean, yeah, and that's when I seen it too. Seen something.
Yeah.
Butterfly.
Honey.
Oh,
It's
look,
gotta be- it's
a
connected
seed.
to
Oh my
honey.
God, look, it's honey. It's honey. It is. That was honey right there. Oh my God, that was honey right there. Seriously, it was her in her chair.
Yeah, apparently I do. It's been
Yeah.
flashing past my camera for the last 2 hours, and I decided to turn the light on and see what's going on. Because in the past 2 hours, something has passed by this camera
Over and over and
And
over
it's-
again.
Hi, Brenda.
over and over.
Like it's hopping up and down going, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Look, 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 look. I'm here, I'm here.
That is so cool that it actually turned into her,
Okay.
dude. That was so cool.
That was wicked. No problem, Suzanne.
All right, show yourself. Come on.
Hi, Brenda.
It is an honor to meet you.
You wanted the
little fairy.
attention.
Yes.
You want to interrupt the talk, and you wanted to be noticed. Well, I'm noticing you. Come on. You've shown yourself 3 times. Come on. I know who that big one image is. Come on. Show yourself again.
What was the small one? No, but I think the big image was Honey, but I think the small image is one of her fairies. I really do
Come
believe
on.
that because I got fairy energy as soon as I saw it.
I don't really deal with the fairies, so that's kind of weird for
What's
me.
fairy energy actually
Maybe they-
feels like?
maybe
'Cause
they
I've
decided
had
they
things
wanna
shoot
deal
up.
with
Oh,
you.
there we
There's something
go.
right there. What was that? That looked like a shield.
I don't know.
It looked like a shield,
Hey.
like a Roman type
It's-
shield,
it-
or maybe English.
Well, I know. I know two of the people I talk to have shields, so it could be one of them. Well,
Yeah.
3 actually. One I don't really speak to much. I see him, but I know you don't speak. But the other 2 do. Come on. You wanted the attention. I
Now
was
you
sitting
got
here
it.
trying to
giving you the
I'm trying to have a discussion. and let's have the talk.
You've
Party music,
interrupted
huh?
our conversation on several different moments, so let's hear you.
We
What
were
you got to
talking about
say.
AI, and then you had to come up in here. What did you need to say about AI, huh? Come on.
Oh,
Oh.
Rabbit is what I've seen. A rabbit, like a
Rabbit,
hare
rabbit.
rabbit. Yeah, that's what I've seen. A hare. Saw a rabbit.
Wow.
there.
I'll leave it up here for you so you can make your appearances here and there, whatever. But anyway,
apparently they got what they wanted.
they got their attention.
Yeah,
So,
I just
here we
invited
go.
Rabbit. Maybe he needed to come here. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I was sitting here and I'm seeing something pass by the camera at least 4 or 5 times the entire time I've been on this live. And it's only been here for like an hour and almost an hour and 20 minutes. Something's passed by this camera.
Over and over, like jumping
Over
up in
and
front of
over.
going, look at me, come in.
I
here.
know.
Hi.
Yeah,
And then I
Rabbit.
and then I turn the light on and that stuff happens. And that stuff only reads energy.
Yeah.
So it's really weird that it would do
What
that.
filter is that one called? Do you know what it looks like or something? Oh, I just seen something by that dragon. I just seen something go by. It was clear.
What's it
See what I'm
called?
saying?
What's that?
It wants my attention. All right.
Do you have a
Back to
talk
what we were
box?
saying. A what?
Oh no, Suzanne.
Do you have a talk box? You know, like the one you used to have? You have one of those? Where you set it up.
Yeah, I have Ghostbox, but I normally don't use them much because
It might help.
We'll get it out and see if it
help
can say
communicate.
something. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, I've got company, all right.
Oh, totally. I
and
think she's speaking. I think she's speaking about other company, maybe. I don't know.
Really?
Let me
That
see
other
which-
company? Or you think like what we're doing, the Faye thing? Which one, Diana? What kind of company are you talking about?
Let me see what I got. See, let me try this one.
Right.
She said right, so yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah. Snoopies. Hang on, Sloopy. Sloopy, hang on. We're going
Yeah.
for a ride.
Gonna make you go down the drain hole.
We're going down the rabbit hole tonight.
We're going down to the sewers tonight.
Well, in that
All
case,
right.
that's probably yes. A. Yes.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Uh-huh.
go with
Get 'em
this.
out.
I
the
get
gutter.
what y'all saying.
All right, let me.
I need another beer.
All right, you're gonna have to be quiet.
Hey now, don't be making fun of my southern drawl.
Okay, let's see if we get a voice.
No. I was talking about, you know,
You have to be quiet if you
Yeah.
want to hear it.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to. Let me hit record on this thing here. Hello, is anybody out there? She said, "Wow." Did you hear it?
Yeah.
I heard wow and something else, but I don't know what it was.
Do you like being on camera? Yes.
Hi, pretty lady. Hi.
Are you Hayden? Yes, sir.
Wow, polite.
Is there anything you want to say to the live? What would you like to say to the live? Everybody's hearing you.
Paul, Diane's asking you a question.
Should I bump them? Bump who?
The Snoopy.
No,
Yay.
no. Like I said,
We're
everybody's
not
free
saying
to come in
anything that
here.
can't be heard.
I don't mind anyone. They can come in here all they want.
With
They
respect.
even want to come up in the box. They can come up in the box. I don't care. But
Right.
anybody that's going to be negative is going to be removed. I'm not dealing with negativity.
Only positive
Anyway.
energy in this room. This is a safe place for
Anyway.
everyone.
Why am I here then? No, I'm just kidding.
Hayden,
Mac.
do you have anything you want to say to everybody?
Who I am, you know.
Say what?
She said, "Yeah. What was what? What did you say? Art. That is the dragon.
Oh, I was wanting to know about your art. Why? Did she
Do
just
you
say
like my
why?
art?
What is your name, dear? Oh, you said Aiden, right? My phone.
You're Hayden, right?
Who is Hayden anyways?
Hayden, would you like to tell him who you are? Not now. She doesn't want to tell you right now.
Interesting.
Do you want me to tell them? Yes, sir. She's the ghost that I met at the other house, and I had an encounter when I was sleeping in the bedroom. I had seen something bad happen to her, and I had pushed out the entity out of the house, and she's been following me ever since.
You're her
She's
protector
followed-
to a point, maybe.
Yes. And she
Protect
protects me and she lets me know things. And she followed me
Yes.
all the way to Cali.
Protection
Didn't you follow
sounded
me to
like that's the
California?
word that kept popping in my head. Protection, protection.
Yes, I sure
Yeah.
did. That's what she said. Hold on.
Wow.
That's cool. We love you. Thank you.
Hayden, do you have a message for Paul?
Hold on. It's saving the audio. Do you have a message for anybody and me? I'm sorry. Can you tell me more? Ha! No way. You just didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Look inside, don't look up."
Okay.
She sure did.
Does she need to be helped to like leave, or is she just lingering because she desires to be here with you? Like she's part of.
So you desire to hang out with me, huh? She enjoys
that
it.
answer? Okay, so yeah, she's just helping them. That's cool. I knew somebody that was supposed to, somebody that was a family member, really wasn't. But anyways, that's what he's doing. He's actually taking people who have been unalived, transition, and leading them to where they need to go. That's what he does. Like, oh wow, that's cool. I don't know what that is, but
Hayden, are you the one that showed yourself on the camera trying to get my attention? Yes, it was me.
Mm.
Is there
So
any other
what
beings in this room? Yes, there is.
I knew there was. Told you there was more than one.
Are you the voice that's always been behind me when I was speaking on camera? She says, no, but I know who. Was it Area? Yes, you can look. Do you have anything else to say before I close this out? I wish you have a good one. Wow.
Wow.
I am honored. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for coming. We love you.
Oh, she said you're welcome. Did you hear that? That's kind of
Cool.
cool. Well, that was
I
the
did,
voice
'cause I was
box
talking.
thing. I didn't.
That's
I
awesome.
didn't anticipate
You
that.
gotta keep that
Well,
handy. You should keep that handy on the side.
Yes,
of the
you
desk or
really
something.
should.
Yeah, keep batteries in it, however it is to use. I want to
That's
Yeah.
what that is.
myself.
That's an app I got off the
Oh, it's
phone.
an app. Okay. I thought it was an actual
Yeah.
device. You know, little electronic analog device.
No, I don't have that. Those are 200 or 300.
Yeah,
But
they're
anyway-
expensive.
Damn.
Before we
Maybe
got
I could build
sidetracked, we were talking about, the AI.
Yeah.
And like I said, I think the AI would be a positive thing, but we can't rely on it too much, because if we rely on it too much, we're going to put too much focus on the AI, and we're going to be dependent on it. We use it as a tool, and when we use it as a tool, then we can learn from it, not depend on it. And I think depending on something like that, and not on ourselves and what we can do, would be a problem. And that's where I kind of have the problem with, is a lot of people depend on it, kind of like I was saying about my phone. I didn't have my phone with me, I was totally screwed. And again, we rely too much on technology without relying on ourselves.
Right. Yeah.
I think if we use it as a tool and kept it at bay and don't let it get out of hand, because you don't want to be like Wall-E, and you don't want to have a Terminator running around. You want to keep it under control and at a minimum. You want to learn, you want to exceed, but you don't want to overdo it. And a lot of people have that stuff and they overdo it, and they're gonna rely on that for their everyday things, and that could be a problem. We have to take it with discernment and use it accordingly to what we need it for,
I
not let
agree.
it get out of hand.
Yep.
That is exactly correct. But I was thinking of on the negative
Not become
content
complacent
side.
and lazy. I'm sorry, Matt. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I'm thinking about those who want to use it for nefarious reasons. If they could, what would they do? They would trap beings inside of machines, AI information, and yeah, that's already been told that's supposed to be already going on right now. But
Yeah.
I don't know. So
I
it's like we
mean,
gotta be careful.
technology
That's the only thing I think.
can be a good thing, but
It's all letting the user user preference.
I think at the end of the day that the AI is just going to help us to a point where we're not even really going to need it at one point, because we're going to turn into a crystalline body. We are computers right now, if you think about it. We have the bioelectricity running through us. We have the minerals running through us. Once we raise that vibration that we have, we're going to turn into a crystallized form, and we're going to have that energy running through us, and we're going to be able to keep more data in us because we're a crystal then. And that's what I'm saying, that at the end of the day, we're our own computer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, okay, yeah, because when we're our own being and it's all about us, yes, and so everything being used is coming from us. So transforming into a crystal form body, that type of computer, yeah, okay.
Yes,
Wow.
we're going to be kind of like Lucy. Because I love the movie Lucy, because
Oh, Aeon Flux too.
in some of the aspects that she's doing, I have done, and I haven't realized it. And a lot of things that when I was talking to the Creator Source, it said to me last Sunday that we are the living gods. we do have this energy within inside of us to create. We're already changing the world with using 60% of the vibration of the planet. Imagine if we used 87%, we could change everything on a cosmic and a galactic level. Now, how do we do that? We spend the time looking within ourselves, communing with Gaia, being that light, and everybody's heard that all before. But hearing it, believing it are two different things. You know, you take the knowledge within, you feel what resonates with you, and you ascend. You ascend into the higher vibration that you need to be in. You know, you don't have to look for a Superman. You don't need to listen to, you know, someone that said they went on a ship and talked to Jesus 1,500 times. And, you know, you don't need to speak to, like, magical channelers and all that. What you need to do, they're there to guide you. Yes, there's nothing wrong with channeling. I do it. But what I'm saying is, if you rely too much on those things, you get thoughts that are not of
Absolutely.
your own. And that is what the being told me when I got that 6-page essay from it. that other time, that no one person is greater than another. We're all equal, and no matter what you believe in. No matter what you believe in, it doesn't matter. What matters most is what resonates with each of us. As a spiritual community, we all need to work together. We all have the same goal, the same objective, to help people to raise to that higher vibration, to that higher love. Mm-hmm. You know, and that's what I've always tried to do. I was told to bring out the dragon. Don't let people control me. Don't let people run me over. Be the man I'm meant to be. Well, I am. So, within saying that, I know who I am. Because those words haunt me to the day. Remember who you are. And you know, I remember who I am. And I like who I am. Just because I don't resonate with some other people, that's cool, you know? Mm-hmm. It's cool. It doesn't bother me.
To each their own. Right, don't bother me, yeah.
Everybody has a point. Even if they're living in the dark, they still have their way of going. I accept the fact.
Light, and we love them for it.
We just shine that light.
Thank you.
We just shine that light.
Like this. If it wasn't for that enemy, whoever the enemy that we think that they are, we won't be us. So we thank them, then thank ourselves for who we really are, being authentic. Like there's
but really, are they really the enemy though? They're the enemy because no. See, here, listen. They're not really the enemy because they don't think like us. A lot of people think, oh, that person's different and wrong because they don't think like that.
It's just a different version of you.
Exactly. In their reality, they believe that. So they're going down a different path, a different reality.
Yes, that's what's so amazing.
I believe
about
differently.
Like
I'm going down this path in this reality.
Right.
And that's how we have to look at things, you know? We look at them like that.
Yeah. I believe that everyone
we all have a course,
in existence
we all have
has
a destination.
Yes. We all have a reason for being.
Now, the concept of destiny. You choose a destiny. Now, fate, we can change fate as well.
Because we have free will.
But I thought we couldn't change fate.
Hold on.
How can you change fate? No, you can.
No, this is what he explained to me. Hold on. We all have a destiny, okay? You can't change destiny.
No.
But you can change fate. You can change your fate.
You can change both.
It's free will.
Yeah. That would be like where you want to be with his destiny. Where you were told that you're going to happen for you is fate. But I've been learning recently you can do both. You can change both because you're changing your own reality.
Now we can. We can. Before we couldn't.
Well, no. okay, me growing up as Mac, all the negative things that I think about wanting to do back then and where I could be, I should be on my negative Mac side. I am a warlord and from a third world country in Guam, and I'm an arms dealer. And you mess with me, you don't even know who I am. But if you mess with me, you're gone. No matter who you are, you're gone instantly. Governments, militaries, gone. That's the type of people I would be like, oh my God, as the human negative me. I'm like, no, that's not who I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of who I am, but like who I really am. Like that guy's horrible, terrible. But I'm just thinking about that because I know I've been that. It's like, okay, I could be that way, conniving and trying to trick people, but I don't feel happy about doing that, so I'm not doing that. So I'm doing this.
We have to look at everything, as take everything with a grain of salt and go what resonates with us.
Right.
Because one person's reality is not another person's reality. It's not my reality. I know what my reality is telling me, and I'm going to follow my reality. If some people want to live in a delusional reality, then they can live in that delusional reality because it's their free will. We were given free will. Angels had free will. We all have free will. What you do with that free will, it's on you.
Yep. I agree. We make choices in our life. We feed the part of ourselves that we want to be more powerful, and that depends on what our intentions are, whether it be feeding the light or feeding the dark. We can do either one.
Because, like I said,
I
source
want to do both at the same time.
Source is always good. It's the intent behind it.
Yeah. So I do.
It's the intent. It's the intent that the person has behind using the source and technology and AI. It's all the same thing. Whatever you're intending to do with
You
it,
just change the energy itself. Yes.
yes,
If you're angry,
you're
you change
transmuting
it's
that
the same
energy.
energy. You transmute it to being happy or content. If you're
Which
sad,
brings me
you
to
change it
almost
from
like
depression,
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, I love that. That was my thing right there. That and Bleach.
Yeah, I watched them too. And it's funny that I got the tattoo and I didn't realize what it was. And then somebody goes, "Do you know that's Full Metal Alchemist on your arm?" I'm like, "What? Do you know what that is?" I'm like, "No, I don't have a freaking clue." "Okay. Do you know that's Full Metal Alchemist?" "No, I didn't." "That's pretty cool. Do you know what that tattoo means on your leg?" "I don't know. I had it in a dream, so I would put it on my arm, put it on my leg." "Well, that's a Cthulhu that was Egyptian, that was Sloth," and I'm like, "Well, all right then." I just follow what source tells me and what the beings tell me. I don't need to go and look up a book. If I have questions about what they ask me, that they tell me things. If they tell me things, and I question it,
Validated.
and I want to know more about it. And then I look it up.
Look it up. That's what I do exactly. That's it. I've always done that.
All the information I ever gotten was from them.
Because it's from
What
you,
I
exactly.
feel,
It's from
what I
I
see.
want to show you something, Bren.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, look at this. I have had a dream about this rock in this photograph since I was a child. Over and over and over and over, I have had a dream about this place. Thought it was just in my own head until 3 days ago, I received that picture. And I found out that it's actually a real place in New Zealand.
Ooh, I want to
The
go there.
Morai
That's
people.
one place, one destination.
Yes.
Oh,
It's about balance. It's about balance. Even though the top might be heavy, you're still balanced. And the bottom represents your head, and the top will represent the earth. You have to have it balanced on you at an equal thing, so it won't fall and crash. You have to have that balance within your life. That's what it's telling you. That was your message, that the balance. Use use the balance on your mind, in your mind, or on your mind.
Yep. Yep. And that's a place of worship. That was a place of worship when I was experiencing it in my dreams. It was a place of worship.
So
Yeah,
you don't go
that's-
back there anyways, physically.
That
Yeah, I got
is-
places like that too. I think that's why I'm up
Just
to my
looking at
chest.
that, it reminds me of the Morai people right at the foot of the mountain because I've seen that in a vision. I've actually went to. I used to date a Morai girl. There was and her the chief. And I told him about their sacred place, and he goes, "How did you know about that sacred place? It's been no Morai person's been on this mountain for 20 years. How do you even know about this? No Morai, no anyone that's not Morai is not allowed on this area. How do you know about all this stuff?" I'm like, "I don't know. I was a dragon, and I went over and I seen it all." He was like, "Wow, that's really amazing."
Yeah, I like stunned, like I don't know how to answer that.
He didn't. He didn't know how to answer that at all because I was describing the buildings. I was describing the mountain totally, and he was like, he was wowed by the fact that I knew all that. I don't know. I told him what they did for rituals that weekend and this and that. He's like, he was just blown away. He's like, "Wow, your energy is
Wow,
magnificent."
dude, wow.
He said that
Damn.
your energy is something he's never encountered. In over the 80 years he's been in existence, he said. He's never encountered an energy like that. He
That
said he's
sounds like a
been all
mirror
over
for
the
me and
world.
the guy that I met, the guy that I gave some food to. It's funny, but then after I told him who I am, I said, "Oh, I'm Mac." He go, "Oh, okay, I'm," and then I said, "Oh, wait, I'm Kaliam, my higher self." He just act like he didn't hear it. Like, huh?
Look at the picture I've got now. That's me when I was
Apple in your mouth?
18. When I was 18, I was an alien.
Uh,
Dressed up for Halloween.
Man, I was too.
I was
Not enough funny when it
green.
come to Halloween.
You can't tell it. You can't tell it, but I was green. It looks purple because I don't know why it looks purple in that photograph, but I was green with purple. With the suit that I was wearing was purple, and it was a purple jumpsuit.
That's
And
why.
yeah, it was very
I
weird.
could see that. Well, what was that in your mouth? An apple or something?
Yes, it's an apple. I stuck it in my mouth, and my grandmother took the photograph. She goes, "That apple just set off the rest of the colors on you."
no more no so no in la corona zane amo no san mo no corona ya ana zana mono no na no no corona zone no kakani ani no zani no ya kuna ya ana sen no ya no na ka.
Is that right, Brim?
Huh?
So what do you have to say? Interpret for me.
What the hell?
That's what he said. I felt.
I don't. Well,
Wow.
I don't know who that was directed at.
I felt relaxed, tired, like I'm ready to go. Like
I
go to
have
sleep. That's
no
what he
idea
said.
what that was. It just came out. I honestly don't know what that or who that was directed to. It just there.
Those who are needed are in the knowing already.
Okay. I guess he had something to share to somebody that could
Yeah.
understand my language.
Yeah, I can barely comprehend my own. Cause sometimes I'll go in another trance, like, and it's like I'm just yapping. I'm talking, just like I'm talking to you, and I can't stop. I'm like I'm conversating, talking, and I'm trying to talk English, but I can't. It won't let me. I'm trying to force it. Like, it just comes out like, stop. I'm trying to talk English again. And it has like 5 minutes at a time. Like, what the hell? Stop.
Oh, I can speak English too.
No, it's for me. It's like when I really get into it, I just flow and it keeps going and going, and then I'm just conversating and laughing and carrying a conversation with myself in light language, like I'm just talking to anybody. Like
I
I'm doing
can
now.
speak
Like,
any language. I can speak light language too.
Let's hear some Mandarin.
I'm not saying that. No.
That sounds.
When I was a
Mongolian,
child, I
okay.
used to speak different languages in my sleep, languages I didn't know.
I was told I used to sleepwalk. And I'm like, don't know about
I used to
that.
sleepwalk too. I'd wake up out in the backyard. I'd wake up down the street from the house. I'd wake up sitting out in my grandmother and grandfather's pasture. One time I woke up in the barn with the cows.
That was the refrigerators type stuff. It was like, I was told never wake up somebody while they're sleepwalking, but I don't know.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. It can cause them to go into shock. But yeah. But I would always
But maybe
wake up
like
on
the
my
music-
own.
Yes. Ooh, goddess Isis frequency. Maybe that's why he said something. Cause this has been on for a minute and a half so far, though.
A lot of people like sleepwalk. I don't know.
Yeah, I do
Apparently,
too.
I'm sleep taking off and teleporting places I don't even friggin' know
Oh
lately.
God. Damn, that sucks.
Like I'm saying, man. Like
I'm on adventure. I'm just doing things. I
You
come
took
back
a
here.
bath in your
I'm
sleep.
doing
That's
this.
wild. That's
yeah,
wild.
dude.
What? Oh no.
Suzanne
that's
took a
straight
bath
up
in her
there.
sleep. That's wild, man.
It's like
That's
that one time I
wild.
told you before. Remember when I told you that my son was here, my roommate was here, and I took a bath, and next thing you know, they went looking around the house for me and said I wasn't here, but I was. But
You were in the bath, but they
let-
didn't see you in there.
Oh my God, that is crazy.
He said they-
You close
they
yourself to
yeah.
that reality. Wow.
and,
Yeah.
and,
It's
and
a
that
reality or
was
something.
and that was the day I told you that I was buck naked on a ship talking to
Yes.
a Nook
Well,
and Lanka.
they took you without
And I
nothing
was like,
on.
what
Yeah.
the hell?
You're like, "Hey, could you have at least let me get some clothes on, please?"
I know, right? I'm walking down a ship in bare feet, stark naked, talking to a blue being behind a door. And
Did
his
you
wife
feel
standing
cold or
next to
anything?
me, and I'm like, what? Huh?
Did you feel anything like temperature changes because you're naked?
It was a little bit chilly, let me tell you that.
I always think of if something ever happened to me, I always think of freaking Antarctica or the other side. I just think that like this is where I'm going. I'm going to some weird cold place, this slab, this long, like that underground chamber thing that's supposed to be by the North Arctic. That they
It was
found
more
in-
like-
found- something like trying to
Why?
envision something like that for
A
some
lot
reason.
of the ships, it depends on what ship I'm on, but a lot of the ships, they're in a, let me see it. If I was to do degrees, maybe I would go maybe about 60 degrees. Some are a little bit colder, like about 50 or 60, but a lot of the ships that I've been on were like 60-ish. I've seen a lot of beings and stuff like that, and I don't know what to make of it sometimes. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going crazy myself, but I know what I see, and
Well, you know
Crazy's
you're
not
not going
the thing, it's
crazy because too
insane.
many
Yeah.
people have similar
they're
experiences
doing
to what
stuff,
you've
yeah.
had. So
Yeah,
you know
we're-
it's
That's
not
what
I-
in your
so-
mind.
what gets me though is that the one last Sunday though, that was just to have confirmation that the jean jacket in that whatever that was the same jacket that was in my closet I haven't seen for 2 years, and it had the same markings that I don't even know. I didn't even remember the jacket was even in there at this point. But everything that was in that dream, dream, vision, experience,
Experience. Yes, thank you.
NDA,
Experience.
whatever the hell it was, it was confirmed by my jean jacket being in the closet and having the same markings that was in the dream. Whatever. It just. I'm telling you, when I.
It was your
That's nothing I've
confirmation
ever-
so that you knew that you experienced what you experienced, dear. They wanted you to have that confirmation because they know you've been feeling like maybe I'm just imagining all this. They
I
wanted you to
wondered,
know that you weren't. Mm-hmm.
All right.
But it still gets me as to like
Welcome back.
some of the
Jess.
stuff I have questions about, but it was pretty cool. I still remember him saying though the way he spoke to me was nothing I've ever had speak to me like that. It was I knew in my core what and who that was. I didn't have one doubt in my mind. And when he said, and the only, I mean, I had 1,000 questions, but the only question I could really truly ask, when was Ascension? And he said, Ascension will be in your lifetime. You will see Ascension. You won't know the day, you will not know the time, but you will see it in your lifetime. And when I heard that, I was, holy crap.
Just switch this around. This here is our universal time matrix with all the different races. This was created by, well, Blue visioned this, and Crystal's avatar here from YouTube. He doesn't do channeling, but these are our lineage, where we came from. This is where we're at here, right? You know, down here.
Terra. I told you about
Yeah.
Terra.
Yeah, This is how you know your tree, like where you are from, like the dimensions. There's 5 density universes, and there's 15 dimensions. Over here is the phantom matrix, the negative zone you don't want. This is real hell. Over here
Now, who
is
created
just.
that?
This was from. Oh, who made this? Well, it was visioned by Blue Flame, but she visioned this from herself, and then Crystal's avatar down here, which is Thavian from YouTube. He's famous. He doesn't do channel, but he's really with the Crystal's River project. He made this himself. This one. But this is the parallel universe that is our other universe to ours. The actual doppelganger universe. It's just the same. It's like there's another me somewhere else. But this is the one where everybody's going to end up going and being sucked their energy from. This is where all the negative energies are coming from. This is where all the bad people come from in existence. But they chose this. It only goes up to 13. You know, an 11 part, so 11.5. Why is that? They can't get to 12. They can't get here because they lost their connection with God.
Right. Makes sense.
And that's the whole point, yeah. So, like, this is where I'm at. I am D9, my archangel self, Orphan. My Orphan self is right here. And that is the lineage. The aquatic hominid and the aquatic apes, and this side's the negative ones, the negative ET family lines. And there's a lot of Luciferian stuff in there. Here's the you know, the hybrids. Exactly.
You should
Here's
you should repost that.
Yeah, I'll have to repost that again. But this is really cool. Here's the Pleiadian etheric
It is totally
apes, the
cool.
Anu, Melchizedek. That's where I come from too, right here. And here's the opposite side of that. But then, you know, it's got, you know, the Jehovian Anunnaki, the Anu Elohim, the Anu, which I thought I was Anu when I knew I was the Azurite king. But the Anu goes all the way over here to 12. No, I'm already here. I am past 12. I'm 13D. My higher self is 13. I'm right here. Particle mind. Elohai, no, Blue Flame. Elohai. These are pure. Once you get over the oversoul, you're pure pretty much. These are all dual, but here pretty much there's not much dual. But we're going to end up ascending here or here fourth, fifth, and sixth density or density universe or dimension. So
I
this
don't know
year
which
we're
one
gonna be
you are.
residing at.
Yeah, how do you know?
I am by learning about your higher self and your lineage by going in, aligning your Kundalini energy, your chakras. Here's Gaia. See, density, universe 3, etheric matter, crystal body. Density 2, carbon etheric matter, carbon crystal, which we are going to turn into right now. We're carbon. We're turning into this. Here's Tara. Terra is right here, inner Earth between inner Earth 4D, but Tara is this entire density. This is all Gaia. And then you got Armata,
Arimathea.
whatever that one.
Arimathea.
Arimathea. There
That's
you
where
go.
Jesus Christ was. Didn't he live in Arimathea?
12D.
Wasn't that where
dude.
he was?
That-
Yes.
That's where he was, but he's up here.
Yes.
I think he's right now 15. I'm 13. I think he's 15 because he was. I heard a video of some lady saying that right now it was him channeling. He's inside of a library. He has a new mission to do. So I'm like, okay, what the hell is this new mission? Like that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll repost this eventually, and it's very good to know this.
We are
This
his
is
new
God.
mission. The same mission
Here's
he's had
God.
before.
This is the all. Yeah, this is the all. We are the all. Anything outside of the all is nothing. We are God is. That's it. You got God, and then you got this. But there's no 20. What is it? This goes to 15. So there's no 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 dimension. And if 21 is the dragon realm, well, it's not located. There's only 15. So he's missing some from history, or maybe there's a newer version of this that
Well,
he
he
made.
said that the dragons were not of this. Did you say universe or dimension?
His
Well,
dragon.
my dragon is
But
it?
there's
Your
there's
dragon.
dragon. There's
There's
dragon
other
in
dragons.
this universe.
Yeah, there's dragons here. Yes, we have. There's dragons. There were dragons here.
Leviathan is
Yeah.
the ether. That's what Leviathan to me is. She is the glue. She's like the demiurge, but she's not the demiurge. And she is. It's weird. But she is and is not. And it deals with a lot. It goes deep. But to me, she is the glue that is the architect that puts everything. Like she orders God's creation. That's what. Like Brahma. It's like that idea. Breathing in. Well, like Brahma's a little bit different. Breathing in the breath, and then he exhales the breath and restarts the universe. And that's a continue. Because he's inhaling our energy now. Brahma, if you want to take it like that, and then he's going to exhale, and that's the new universe. It's like weird. That's just what he does. Like wow. Just thinking about it on that aspect.
Interesting.
Yeah, man, this is crazy, and like, wow, this is nice stuff. Like, dude, I'm excited. Like, I wish I knew this a while ago, years ago, but how would it apply to me? I would be just an arrogant, pompous windbag. Oh, I got this and that. Y'all bunch of assholes. Ha ha. I don't care about you. Man, that's not good.
No.
10 years ago, doing this. What I'm doing now, 10 years ago. I thought I wanted it to happen 10 years ago, but it wasn't time. And I was told by a witch when I was 20 that I will come into whatever I'm supposed to do when I'm in my late 30s to, mid 30s to early 40s. I'm 41 now. So it's like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've had synchronicities all my life, and like I've been carried to this place, but I've also mentally transported myself in different ways. Trauma. Okay, here's another thing I just learned about yesterday. There are 3 types of souls here, soul groups that are here. That are, the ones who are aware, and the ones who have to be shown to be aware, and those who are just kind of like NPC, but they're just the etheric matter that is the energy from God. They're people that are placed in your life that just, you consider NPC or somebody who's not really there, but they're really soul. It's just they really are with the matrix soul. They're part of the organic matrix.
Right.
But then there's this matrix that works, bubble matrix, which got sucked into, which is part of that phantom universe. Because they're sucking the energy of God from Earth. And that's why the etheric grids and the celestial grids and the earth-based grids, or the star grid, and the earth-based grids were corrupted, and now they've been brought back. That's why Metatron was corrupted. Same thing with Michael was corrupted, and other angelic beings that are still being here on Earth. That's what I got information was from a while ago. And since last year, we've been changing dramatically, and everybody, the Pleiadians, the Arcturian Council are so pleased with us, what we're doing. They're like, we are accelerating faster than they could ever think we would. And they're proud of us.
We're surprising them.
Yeah. And
Right.
I'm getting contact right now, as of 2 days ago. I don't know, Gray, somebody, Zetas maybe, come help us. Please help us. I'm like, oh man, I really don't know, man. I want to do something else. Maybe I just told them, maybe I'll help you in 5D when I get there. But right now, I don't know. This is where I'm at right now with that. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
getting contact from other beings, from outer flashes. Help me! Some image of some little weird insectoid being, and it's jumping up and down at me. Like, what the hell you
What do
want?
y'all know about angels? I was told that all angels are twins. That all angels have a
really.
twin. That that's what I was told. I was told by a being. I want to say it was a light being. I don't know who it was. Truthfully,
and myself are twin. We are the same ascended master being.
and many of
I mean,
them
we're
are
not
like
the
my
same, we're
sisters. They're
twins.
called
We're
mirror
twins.
twins, where one of them's one way and one of them's the other.
Yeah.
Yes, when they
That's
see
what
each
that's
other,
what we
they're
are.
actually looking at themselves rather than looking at their twins.
Yes. I am
My
divine
sisters are like
presence.
that.
It's supposed to be that, and I feel that because he could do some energy things. He was here, but he left. I think the energy was too much for him. But he's all about peace. And
Mm-hmm.
when he gets upset, he's more like a concerned upset, looking at me like he's going to
He's
do
like-
something bad.
Are you okay?
Yeah, but he's like
I'm
pissed.
really mad, but
He's
are
pissed.
you okay?
Yeah.
How dare you?
No,
but
he's
are
not
you
like
okay?
that.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of like what he is. He has 11 children.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the other people, ISIS wants him bad. ISIS wants me bad. I'm getting like what? No, this is what I feel. So I get that. Like seriously, the energy of magic wants me in some way. In that way, I'm like, what? That's weird, but it's the attraction because I am a light. That type of thing. I've already accepted because me growing up as a kid as a Baptist Christian, knowing about the Antichrist, I had this notion that I'm supposed to fit that. Why am I supposed to be this thing? I don't want to do this stuff. That's not what I want to do. But urging me to, seriously, things have been urging me to go that route. And I'm like, this is scary. I don't want to do that because I see things and felt energy and grew up in a negative environment. Very negative. I'm
Right.
like, dude, this sucks. I mean,
area
like I said,
that
when I
was handling business in the
Uh-oh.
spirit world constantly.
yes,
What
we
was that?
are. We are handling business in the spirit world constantly. That's exactly true. That's
Who
all
said
we
that?
do. We do the spirit box. We do it here.
Oh, the spirit
we do
box.
it when we sleep.
I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
don't even have it on.
What?
Huh?
Well,
I don't
I
have
thought
it
it was
on.
her actually. I thought it was your background noise.
It's
but I
not
heard
me.
it playing.
I
Wow,
heard it
but
really
that's
clear.
exactly
But
what we do.
what was that? That was a female voice.
It was.
I don't have no spirit box on.
And that's why duality never stops, dude. Once we're done here, it evolves and it'll go. We'll be on another planet, or we might be a planet itself and have to deal. We'll be Gaia itself too. It'll be like Earth. You could choose that, and now you're gonna deal with a bunch of crap heads on you. Like I don't want to be a planet. I'm good.
I want to go back to
I can
being a
be
mermaid.
I'll be a star. That's go back to being a star. That's fine. But I wouldn't want to travel. Remember traveling the cosmos, just being around, be like a brim. But do
Have
that
y'all
type of
seen
thing.
the
That's what I would like to
movie
do.
The King's Daughter?
Observe.
Have y'all
I
seen the
heard it.
movie
I
The
don't think
King's
I've seen
Daughter?
it. No, the King
need
and
to-
I, but not the King's Daughter.
The King's Daughter. It's got Pierce Brosnan in it. It's a very interesting movie. It's about
What's that?
King Louis
plot?
and how he was trying to become immortal by killing by unaliving a mermaid to take their power, their gift, their energy, their light energy from them. and how his daughter found out and was fighting and fought him against it and ended up winning and letting the mermaid go. You need to watch the movie. It's a pretty good movie. It's a really good movie. But the whole idea that the mermaid could heal is exactly what I know of my dreams of being a mermaid. That the mermaids actually, a lot of when ships would go down, the mermaids would come and take the people before they passed over, before they unalived, and use their gift on them to take them back to which is Atlantis. Take them back to Atlantis and turn them into mermaids also. And that's how mermaids actually create new mermaids. That's what I was told. That they do not propagate like humans do.
No, because they're not the spark. We are. That's what they
Right.
would want to become us. I used to think like I don't like being human. Human being sucks. But not like, wait a minute, human is being awesome. Okay. But do I want to come back to this? No, I'm good. I want to continue on. I'm looking for, but here, maybe this is it. There's a king, but nothing. There's the king and me, right?
Mm-hmm.
What year is it? What year did it come out?
The movie?
King and yeah.
The King's Daughter. Let me think here.
Oh, it's called The King's Daughter. My fault. It's
King's
the
Daughter.
King and Me,
Yes,
dude.
the King. No, it's the King's Daughter. Let me look at that. See. Come on. What the heck?
Okay.
All right, my TV's not wanting to cooperate
Yeah,
here.
this might be it here.
It's got Pierce Brosnan plays the
Yeah.
king,
Let's see that might be.
and I can't remember the actress's name, but yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I was actually really surprised. I'm a real snob where movies come.
There's the mermaid. Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that
Yeah.
reminded me of the area that I had that dream about. Oh my god, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I had a dream about I met this English girl in this weird island thing when I was a kid. I'm trying to figure out what does that even mean. Like, who is that supposed to be, and what is that supposed to be?
Mm-hmm. Well, we experience things that we're supposed to experience so that we have memories that we were supposed to have, that we're supposed to remember.
So it's the same
I
thing
do
with the,
truly believe
not
that.
a haunting, but the thing that Bigfoot was chasing me and my sister. And that was a dream that I had twice as a kid. But yeah, that's the mermaid thing. Yeah, and it's like, what's the relation between me and whatever the Bigfoot actually is? Like, what is that relation? And it was a night, and it was just chasing us, and we were just scared, and we got away. And it was like we knew the presence or something. It was my own dream, but it was like we knew the presence was there, but we were just scared, and we wouldn't want to move out of the tree where we were hiding from. And then when it showed up, in a way, we just ran away from it there too. So it was just like trying to, hey, type thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's the preview for it. January 21st, and we'll see a year.
I think it's been out for like a long time. Have you seen the movie Logan's Run?
Yeah. Been a long while.
I rewatched that like a few days ago, and I was like, "Wow, there's a
No,
lot
Smokey and the
of
Bandit,
things
I was thinking
going
of.
on." That's
Smokey and the
similar
Bandit.
to allowing AI. What's going on now with the AI?
Oh.
Because it was AI that was actually controlling everything in that movie, in Logan's Run. It was a computer that was controlling everything, that was causing them to what.
And the Thing is coming being remastered, but no, that's a video game they're coming up with. Yeah, the old Logan Run. Okay.
Just imagine a world where you will hold your entire future in the palm of your hand, when a tiny glowing crystal will guide you through an existence in which each day is more wonderful than the last, where it will be possible for you to obtain the fulfillment of every fantasy, the satisfaction of every vanity, the absolute attainment of every wish.
Metro Goldwyn Mayer presents the Saul David production of.
No, I haven't seen this. Never mind. This is maybe I have.
It's a really good movie.
Yeah, no, this is old 70s, but
Really old. Part of it was filmed in Fort Worth, where I live. Lived in Fort Worth when it was filmed there.
Imagine a world in
The
which
water,
you
the
never
where they
knew.
come out of at
look
the
at
end,
that.
where
Look
the
at
water
that. There's
gardens
a bean
is at
over there.
Fort Worth
Oh my
Water
God,
Gardens,
she just
yeah.
appeared and shit.
Yeah.
She took the. Oh my God, I was thinking like atom displacement, but no, it must have been something else. Maybe it was atom displacement. Maybe. I mean, some type of energy, electronic, and then the rest of the carbon. Well, it's not carbon back then. It won't be carbon.
Michael York
I
is
gotta think it'd be crystal.
policeman in a perfect world.
Mm-hmm.
Trained
Because it'd be refracted and reflected easy. Well, maybe
he is
reflect.
forced to
That's
run
what they usually
himself.
do. Crystals. Hey, that's what you call it from freaking that Star Wars. Look like it. No, that's somebody. That's the other guy. The English guy.
Friend, I understand. We all go crazy once in a while. But she's a runner, and it's over.
Box, an incredible being, more than human, more than machine. Diabolical guardian of the gateway to
More than human. More than
More
machine.
than machine. Mm-hmm.
More than meets the eye. Dang, what the hell? Huh? Or terminate her. Michael York.
Yeah, they were
okay.
basically the police. They were called Sandmen, and they were if they had people that refused to fulfill their
Obligations and shit.
yes, the obligation to unalive themselves, basically. They called it, yeah, you had to volunteer, you had to go into this arena, and the computer would pull them up and then hit them with lasers and gone, and they were being told that they were like being redone, and it was all a lie. They were just being, unalived by this computer. And
transition. Oh
Yeah.
my God, yeah, man. Yeah, like,
Yeah,
that's
when they
a
got to
future
30
that
years
could
old, that was
happen,
it.
Right.
when 30 years old, that's it. You're gone. After 30,
And
no more.
that's-
There's nothing else after
you know
30.
why? And that's something because we as the being that we are now, the human, whatever it is, the oldest you're supposed to get. Women 29, men 32. That's the youngest you're gonna be. Like, oh, so there's the point of 30. You just mentioned that. Dude, that's. We're just remembering this crap because this already happened. That's how I got to think about it. What we're doing. We already did this, but we did it then, and now we're remembering it because we're consciously aware here. So we're going to do it again.
So what do y'all think
I don't know.
about the whole Simpsons thing and how accurate it
Yeah,
has
same thing.
been on
Mandela
things?
effects
I mean,
and
it's like,
seeing how
what?
things are predicted.
Yeah.
See, prediction is like setting things up, I think, really. Prediction is like, okay, you set things up for 100 years in the future and these events happen. And you predict them to happen because you're going to make them happen. How?
Right.
Well, you know that you're God. Basically, the negative aspect
You're
of
creating you're creating your
own
own
realities.
reality.
And
Yes.
you have a
and
groups-
by us
you have a group of people
accepting
that
it,
know the same
we're
thing.
creating
Yeah.
ours. Yes.
Yeah, and that's what it is. And we're
They're
accepting
pulling us
what
into
reality is.
into their reality, and we're going, okay, let's go. Come on, I'll take your hand.
They need
Yeah,
us.
I'll
They
go.
need us.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
whole point.
Well, yeah,
That's why like the bad
they can't
section
exist
of
without
us.
us.
Yeah, that's why
Yep.
the bad side of the world is going to be like we're batteries. That's what's going to happen. Humans are batteries. That's going to be the Matrix. That sucks
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is a very great conversation dealing with AI because it's spiritual. Usually, people talk about AI, they're not talking about inducing with God with it. They're not just talking about blah blah blah, debating, and then they get argued. And you know how a lot of people manage themselves and what they're doing with other people in this social media context. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna at you. I don't care. You know, I'm getting like I go to some lives and they're all now talking about Satanism a lot. Like, just like okay, this is boring because they're just more mind. They're just mind, ego, mind. That's all they're working with. Intellect, and that's the thing about Luciferian is that you're just intellect and you think, oh, this is the highest state I could be. I want to keep it here. That's where people get addicted to stuff where I never comprehended addiction. I'm like, what am I addicted to? Knowledge? Learning? Oh, you know, like, oh, I've thought about that. But it's like, I never had an addicted kind of personality. But it's like, there's a lot of Luciferian beings on Earth, humans on Earth. Like, there's a lot of us. Like, why? Because that's where we're at. But then there's some Saturnians who are the ones who are actually the nomadic. Saturnians are nomadic. They're like survival based. And a lot of them are, you know, the homeless type people who are just being nomadic. But a lot of the Saturnians are the ones who are just here and saying, well, they're like the fillers, I think. This is my own perception. They're like the fillers of our universe to help us guide to get where we need to get. Hey, where do we turn? The sign that they are says go left or go right. They are the sign. It's like that kind of a thing.
Right.
We're the real beings here. We control. We run this world. We control this. That's how I'm getting it now. Like I'm ruling this thing, man. I'm in charge. Not me alone, but you know what I mean. Like it's us.
I
We're
get you.
doing this.
Yeah.
I don't want
The
to
collective.
miscomprehend. Yes.
No, I
it
totally
is
get
always
you.
for the collective, but because
Always.
I am ego. It sucks.
Yes, we
I mean,
are.
it's
We
about
all
me.
are ego. And anybody who tries to believe, who tries to say that they don't have an ego, that's ego in itself. To say I don't have an ego is actually
I deny
you
ego.
have an ego. We all have egos. We all human beings all have egos.
Overinflated ego would be that
Mostly,
Luciferian mentality.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
and that's where you don't want to be there.
exactly.
You
The
got to come back
overinflated.
down ground with the earth. Just know that, hey,
Yeah.
we're actually, I'm here, and I'm going to bring everything that I am and everything around me with me. I'm not going to float off in the sky and be there only by with God. Oh, I'm with Jesus.
No,
and
Robert,
everybody
what?
else.
No.
Like, no. Oh,
Robert's saying no. I'm asking Robert, what's no?
Yeah.
What no?
No, what?
That we don't all have ego? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we have to have an ego to be human.
The
'Cause
id.
we have to go.
That's the ego,
is
the
dark.
id.
The id.
The
See,
id.
we're human. We are Hugh in
Men.
what man is. Man, but I forgot what man is, but Hugh is, you know, the actual light frequency. I'm like, wow, that's what human actually is. I came across that recently too. Like, whoa. See, this is coming at me now. Not from here, but you know, I get social media telling me stuff like, wow, okay.
No, I would
That's
really
how
like
it's
to hear
always
what
been for me.
Robert, what you got to say? I
you
didn't
wanna come up, Robert?
understand what the no was about. You want to come up and speak on this? We're open to hearing anything anybody has to say. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean we'll necessarily agree with you, but we're wanting to hear what you have to say.
As more food for thought.
Absolutely. Knowledge is
That's why
power.
I'm like, I consume all. That's who I am. I
And
consume
lack of
anything.
knowledge is lack of power.
I like the negative. I like consuming that a lot more now. I love eating the negative. That's what like I'm gonna eat your soul. That's what I'm saying. That's what I came up thinking. Like I'm gonna freaking swallow your soul if you don't leave me alone. And this is like I've done that with 3 men who was really being negative, and I just gave him a look. You know, if looks could kill thing. Yeah, I gave him that look, and they just like. One was with her girlfriend too, so like, man, don't mess with trying to flirt at my girlfriend, talk about her. I'm right here. What's wrong with you? With that guy, he was talking smack, and then he looked behind me or something, and then he just had went white, and then he said, I'm sorry to bother you, sir. Have a good day. Turned right around and went out the door that he came in. This is inside of a mall. I'm like, what the hell happened? What
He
was
left.
that about?
I don't
did
understand
you
what he
see?
was saying no about. What were we talking about that he said no about? Because we
The
were talking
ego.
about
We were talking about
ego,
the ego.
and
Yeah.
he just said no, and there's no.
Maybe he was Caesar. No, no, no. Damn monkeys can talk. Run! I love them series. I love the new ones. I don't like the Planet of the Apes and the old ones
Hey
compared to the new
Ruth,
ones.
how are you doing, honey?
Shit, I would be joining them over. Hell yeah, now dude, this is how we're gonna do things. But in like at the mindset of the human that was still there, knew the past, you could help cultivate a civilization with a bunch of apes. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. It's just kind of suck if they're hairy and they stink or something compared to us, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that though. What's that famous quote that he said when he saw the Statue of Liberty? What was that famous
Oh, let me
quote?
think what it was. Let me think.
I like get your damn dirty paws off me, you damn dirty
Me, you
ape.
filthy
Yeah, I like
ape.
that one. You filthy ape. That dude, like, and not the fact that he said that, the fact that he spoke was the whole thing.
They were like, "What
Like,
the
whoa.
heck? It's a
He
talking
talks.
human. What the heck?"
It's a talking to you, yeah. Oh, it's so it's why God, why? Or so he knelt.
What
He
was
like,
it he said when he
"No!"
saw the Statue of Liberty? I think I feel like I should know this. I mean, I feel like it should be right in the front of my
It's
brain.
funny. I guess Brim's just sleeping, resting and shit. That's cool. Oh, I thought you were resting. Yeah, I just heard you.
No, he's just letting us run with it.
This is great. Thank you for being so kind. Yes. And what I talked about last Tuesday, no, maybe it was Thursday, about me not having a group and stuff. I'm like, yeah, maybe this could be it. And I'm starting to get more, whatever my people are, like they're starting to kind of come around. Like, that's awesome, finally. And I'm making connections in different ways. And it's like, wow, this is really, really livid stuff that's going on. But this is how it is because we're just inside of the imagination, the mind of God. What is God? That's why anything could happen. But you don't want to have that concept of, oh, I can just do whatever and it doesn't, there's no consequences. You don't want to have that mentality at all. Because if you have that, then yeah, you're run amok and a lot of other people's going to get endangered in the process.
Yep.
Why you want to do that? Why would you want to do it? Because I've always have thought, if I do something wrong, something's going to happen to me. Not that karma exists. I'm just saying this is being punished. I'm going to get punished for doing something
Karma.
that I know I should not be.
I believe karma does exist, but not in the way that most people think it does.
No, it deals with getting over, like yourself, getting over your past self or some trauma type of stuff or something that kind of thing. And I am done. Since Thursday, when I did on the 17th, when I went to the ocean, I got my moon reading card for the next day. I am completely done with karma, completely done with the cycles of karma. I'm like, yeah, I already know, but yeah! I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I'm done. No more karma, anything for my ass. I'm going straight up. And like, I'm excited about that stuff. And I'm just like, I want everybody else to come with me. So I'm like, been working on that. Because when I do my meditations or my journeying, I'm actually doing for everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, whatever the hell that was, I'm starting to hear reports about crazy crap. And I'm just making it neutralize, and it's getting better. It's healing. And I talk to Gaia, and I tell her, "Hey, it's okay. We love you. I'm going to take this energy and just give it out to God," type stuff. And that's what we're doing now as anchors of the light. And that's why we want to travel. I want to travel as one who does. And I'm going to go around different locations. I don't have to. I can do it remotely here, but it's better on location of taking the shits. That's the shit. Suppressive, harmful, intrusive thoughts. Shit that's inside of Earth and just send it off to God. that's what I'm going to be doing. It's like, well, that's what we all supposed to be doing anyways as Anchor of the Light now. Because the grids were completed, reconstructed, put back together. That's why we have Terra now. We can go to 5D now. Because of last year, I'm freaking out. I blew up Tara. I don't know what I did. I don't know if it was true or not, but I'm thinking, I'm freaking out. Oh, I did something bad. There was that, and then I got news that, hey, everything's okay. Really? Really? Oh, and then it was explained that love energy, which is from Gaia, is all being sent through Tara, and we're able to envision mentally being on that area because it's about being blissfully happy. Oh, that's why I feel differently. That's what came out to me. Okay. So, and then all this stuff. Hello. Oh, that's at Ruth. That's still here. Yeah. So, Diana and Ruth, I guess. You guys, you two been doing well? I Am Free remix is available now. Spotify, iTunes, Amazon. L. Robert L. was some musician.
All the time. Fine. Really?
Eventually, I'm gonna get on TikTok more. I'm gonna try to use Fridays, but eventually I'll get a hand pan and do that type of thing for my music. Just go in.
What he said when he saw that, I found out what he said.
God damn you all to hell!
God damn you all to hell! You did it. You really did it. How dare you? God damn you all to hell is what he said. How funny.
Then the next movie, if there was one, if it gets created from that scene, he decides to create an atom bomb himself to blow up the planet, but he blows himself up instead.
Yeah. Ain't that? See, that's karma, man. You thought you were doing one thing when you actually were doing something totally different.
Because it backfired on him, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. He found another group of beings that were not ape, that was on the planet Earth that he was on, and he got technology from them, and so, hey, we don't like these guys anyway. We want to hurt them, but they double crossed them. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to. I come up with a story, dude. I'm off the top of my head.
Well, Bigfoot's the missing link.
I believe that too.
You've mentioned that, and
I believe that too. Not missing, but what they consider the missing link. But yeah.
Oh, that missing link. Yeah, the
yes.
Lucy. The Lucy.
Yes.
Okay. And think about the name Lucy. And then we were talking about Lucy earlier.
That's why we have all those monkeys. That's why we have all those different kind of monkeys, because those were failed experiments.
Oh.
I don't see them as failed experiments, but I see them as not
what they wanted in the
what they want, not their end result. Yeah, they knew what they were going to get. They just kept going until they got what they wanted. They weren't failed experiments. They were experiments leading to another. Yes. They wanted them. They really screwed up with humans because they created. They thought they were creating one thing. They thought they were creating a slave race, and then they found out that they gave us too much.
Yeah.
What they were supposed to. That's the lining. But that's why, the mothers were sent by God. I swear it had to be. It's God like, hey, this is my plan. Okay. They were all the whole thing. So the mother didn't know exactly, but they did know some stuff. They did their thing. So then the Anunnaki didn't like all that. But they can't do nothing about it because it's the sisters. You can't do nothing against them, I guess, according to that.
Well, they were created
That's
for
why
a
they
reason.
destroyed Mars. That's why they destroyed the Enki.
Right. Yeah, the Gigi, I'm like, dude, that's crazy. It's just messing people up, dude. And it's just because they're upset. No, I thought the Geki got destroyed because they didn't want to be a slave any further or work for the Anunnaki.
Yeah.
That's horrible. That's still horrible. Yeah, they make me mad, but it's like, well, I have to forgive them and just burn them, I guess. Burn
No, we don't. I mean, yeah. I mean,
burn
they
them
were
with the light
doing
that
what.
you are. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's just the engineers, because the archons, which I've learned, are the workers of what is the demiurge. The demiurge is what we're fighting. The demiurge does not know that it was created, so it thinks it is God. So it created the matrix, but it wasn't the organic matrix. It's like, okay, that sucks. And like, so maybe that's the Phantom Matrix. I don't know, just relating like how that is actuality. I don't know.
Shadow.
So it does get shadow. Yeah, exactly.
Shadow
the Phantom
Matrix.
The shadow.
Yeah, it's the Shadow
that's the
Matrix.
Phantom Matrix, and it makes sense because they decided by interbreeding, made them do this. They decided, well, we don't want to be what God wants us to be, which is love. We lost love. We don't care about emotion. We don't want to express that. We want to be only intellect. So then we have the engineers, the engineering mind, the architects, the designers. We have them, but they're not They're not Christ, because they need something to give them power. Because they just take. You got to take and give. That's how this works. Some of us get too
Live in
much.
exchange.
Alchemy.
Yes.
And I've been so big on alchemy since I was young, as a teenager. I'm like, oh man, ain't no female alchemist, but before then too. Alchemy, that's cool. The idea of sitting
I have too,
gold.
but I didn't realize that was
Finding
what I
some-
was
what's gold?
experiencing.
How do you
That's
make
what I was
gold?
experiencing
Like-
with.
Yeah.
That's what witchcraft
It's like-
is alchemy. Witchcraft is alchemy.
It's natural element. It's
alchemy.
Gaia. It's all
Yes.
Gaia information stuff. That's what I believe that Gaia did create alchemy. Not alchemy, but witchcraft. She created it as an understanding between
It's
her
natural-
relationship between you and her.
It's her natural magic. It's a
It's her
natural
natural
magic.
magic.
It's her natural
Yes.
magic. And I believe some men have it, but mostly women. I think it's more of a female energy than a male.
It is feminine. I'm femininely divine dominant. And that's what I know about myself. And that's it. And I'm cool. It's funny because if I am air, earth, and fire, but I'm a Cancer and I came from Sirius B, a water-based planet. What this is the weirdly how God works. The opposite works for me.
You know
I'm
who else was
opposite
from
boy.
Sirius B?
Who else? I don't know.
That's where
Who?
Ashtar Commander's from.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you mentioned about that, and that made me think, oh, that makes sense if they are negative, because as me learning my ascended mastery there and completing that cycle, I got to be a human in this cycle because I was better equipped. But the point is, maybe I was fighting them. I don't know. Because I don't know about Ashtar Command other than the fact that dude blocked me because I was rude to a comment and never, whatever. Like, dude, this seems to be a thing. They don't like what I say and they get egotistical.
Yeah, they block you. Yeah. And God forbid somebody should have a different opinion than them and voice it.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
well, I hate to tell them this. They're going to find themselves in a very small boat with a whole lot of people they're not going to get along with because they all want to fight for the ore, if you know what I'm saying.
No,
They all wanna be
you know
in
what?
control.
I thought about
What's
that
the order?
yesterday. You know,
The ore,
I thought
you know,
about that
to control
yesterday.
the speed, control where they're going. You know, the oar of the boat. You know, they're all going to be in a boat, and
Okay.
they're all going to fight for control. So it's going to be a big fight in that little bitty boat
And this is like
because
us,
they
this
all
is my
want to be the
mindset.
boss.
My mindset is this: if we do this as actual Christ, we're arguing with them. The decision is we're going to just stay here until we find out what the hell we really want to do. We're just going to be stuck here. We're not going anywhere right now. So do we all agree that we're going to do something? Not, oh, we're just going to be fighting, but we're continuing going somewhere, but it's not where we want to go. That's why I figured they're like so chaotic. They're still going somewhere, but one person can take the ship and go like this, and they're going to go, no.
Well, the thing is when you've got people rowing in the same, you have to row together. You have to be able to row together. And if everybody has the same mindset that I know better than everybody else, then you're all going to be rowing in different patterns, and you're going to go in a circle. You're not going to go anywhere. You're just. That's the reason why I said a rowboat, because that's
when they don't go on that ship.
Yeah.
What you say, Brent?
He said it'll be sad when they don't go on the ship.
Oh yeah, and then they just transition. That's what they're gonna do. Transition directly to the fourth dimension. Nobody is like what I envisioned. That like the only ones who are really gonna just disappear out of consciousness, awareness to themselves, are the ones who are causing us trouble and that decide that they're not changing at all. They're punishments. They're no longer gonna know that they exist. That's like it. Right. They're just gonna no longer be like that's sad, because then you're gonna go back as space dust, so God can use you in a new soul, as a fresh soul, fresh like you don't know. I'm high. What do I do? That kind of a soul. I don't want to be that. I don't want to just stand around like, okay, tell me what to do.
I'm not going to go inside a chamber and go to sleep so I can be food for everybody either.
No. Right? And that's what I thought the sarcophagus crap was supposed to be about. Like, no, that's why I never got that. And that's stuff the guy was homeless at the time, and them idiots, oh, we're going to go on this trip. Want to join us? I'm homeless. Yeah, I'll join. But then I couldn't join. Yeah, but then I couldn't join, and then I just said, oh, maybe I can come up with some money. Oh, we're too late. You can't keep changing your mind. Ugh. So it was like, oh, whatever. I did it anyways. And my experience at Mount Shasta was beautiful, dude. There was like, why was this sky stuck on stupid? Like, it's just like, I just got stuck on stupid. What did you experience there, man? That's what I want to know.
Mount Shasta?
Yes.
When I went to Mount Shasta, it was kind of cold. It was chilly. It was in the morning. It was kind of chilly in the morning. I walked on around the mountain. I walked the blue trails. And the air was more fresh. I could feel the energy pulling me to the top.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I found some stones and I picked them up and brought them with me.
Cool. Me, I ended up buying some glacier thing. I'm like, I gotta stop. And then there's 38 degrees outside, but freezing feeling. Like, why is it so cold? Well, I was so high up in the mountain somewhere. I don't know. And this was.
It was like 23 degrees. It felt like 23 degrees up there.
Oh, because it felt like something like that, but it wasn't. It was like, oh, it's only 38, but it feels like it's like 30, 40 degrees here. Damn. I only had like maybe something like this. This was what I brought up there. I didn't think nothing about it. So I drove 4 hours with it. And then I got there at night. I got there at about 9:45, and I slept there at night. And then when I went outside, I crunched on the ground. Oh shit! There's snow. There's a mountainside hill thing. I'm like, oh crap! I'm over by some glacier. I don't know where I'm at. I better just sit here for the night. And then it's cold.
I spent like 8 hours up there.
But it was just the feeling you got, no other experience yourself. That's visions or something that somebody came told you anything. Lemurian's supposed to be there, I heard.
That's where I picked up some of my crystals. My Lemurian crystals came from up there.
Okay. And what are you using them for now, the Lemurian crystals?
I don't know, just sitting in my jewelry desk.
Yeah, there's a guy who went up to Mount Shasta years ago, and he went back the second time, and he created that Omnicore, his device. It's a healing device, energy healing device. It's a 10th dimensional healing device, I think. But he said there is a 12 in there. There is 12 points. But he's making money off of that. I'm like, oh, that's kind of, and that's cool. That's what you should be doing. And that's what because the Lemurians apparently showed him
I
that
drew
information.
pictures. I got pictures of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, the only thing pretty much that I saw, through my car window, looking up because it's cold, and just sitting there chilling. The sky, just like everything's coming in like a rectangle, but everything's coming in like a dome. Stars floating around and doing their thing, and the center stars doing it, but they kept getting stuck. Like they would move a little bit and go back, move a little bit, get stuck, and go back. Like it's a repeat. Like what the hell? The universe got stuck. Like I saw a portal of the universe itself, a bunch of stars. I saw more than I ever did before.
The only way I can explain it is when I got to the top, it was like I entered another dimension.
Maybe that's what happened.
It was like because it was
You're
a
supposed to, I
vibration,
heard.
and then and then when I kept walking, it's like I walked into another thing that felt higher instantly. It was like it was like low, and then like whoa, 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 whoa.
Was it like
And it
the
was
air
like,
was like really thick and you were like walking
Yeah.
in mud?
No,
I've
not
had
for me.
dreams
It was
of
like
that,
the
like-
airhead feeling. Airhead
Like
feeling. I felt
everything was
eerie.
like really heavy feeling around you?
And I gotta go to the Caucasus Mountains. I gotta go there.
It was like when or when you feel like you're running,
But you're not getting anywhere?
you're not getting anywhere, and you feel the
Slow
energy, and
motion.
it's like, oh god, like you're dragging.
Like you're spending all of this
Yeah.
energy, but you're literally just staying in space, one place.
Yeah. So when I got to the top of the mountain,
my God.
everything felt light, spiritual. It was light as hell, and it was
The whole
almost
city,
like
the
I
whole
felt
town
like
felt that way.
It felt like I evolved. That's the only way to explain it. And it was lighter. It was more peaceful. It was calmness,
Yes.
serenity, and I could feel like it's like I was above the world, and I could feel emotions and stuff better than I did before.
You were clearer. I mean, excuse me. Eureka Springs, Arkansas felt exactly like Mount Shasta, the town. Like peaceful, calming, as he explained. Just like everybody was like over here in California, like I had that over there in Arkansas. But I'm like, it's just more expensive here. Why? Oh, is it because all the stupid famous people? Oh, why is it more expensive here?
I mean,
and there's less
if I knew
grass.
about if I knew about Sedona, I would have stuck over there instead of going to Skinwalker.
Oh, what about Sedona? Because I gotta go there too. Because it's I just saw a picture of it.
Honey
Like, that's
went
Mount Sedona. Wow, that's cool looking. I gotta go there.
Sedona's down the road from about an hour, 2 hours away from Skinwalker.
I almost went when I came through. I was in New Mexico. I could have took one direction left, going 40 or 60 miles away to Roswell. Like I gotta go right, and it's not. It's nighttime. Like nah, I should not go there. Just a venture. I should just go where I gotta go.
There's a lot of lights in Arizona.
There are places that I feel drawn to go to, but I will never be able to go to. Not physically. I go there. I astral project there all the time.
Oh, okay.
But in physical, I'll probably never go there because, well, I don't have the ability in this lifetime to be able to afford to travel the way. And physically, I can't.
and
Physically, I
Stonehenge.
can't travel.
That's when you
Stonehenge, I would love to
change
go to
your
Stonehenge,
mental-
but
oh,
I'm
yeah.
also a little bit of afraid of going to Stonehenge because, not afraid, but not really afraid because I'm not really afraid of anything, but leery of going there because
that's what it is.
I
Leery,
feel like
right.
there's going to be energy there that I'm not prepared for. If you get what I mean.
So you get prepared
You're
here, and then you
definitely
go as
right.
a collective.
You're definitely right.
That's what I'm like.
The energy at
Stonehenge is very different, and you'll remember it. You'll never forget it.
Yep.
I am getting numb right here when we're talking about Stonehenge.
I want to go to Chichen Itza, and I want to go to Machu Picchu. All these
Yes,
places
Machu
in
Picchu,
Peru.
the Big Head
Yes,
Island. I
Machu
want to go.
Picchu.
Yeah,
I've got to go.
I got that in my blood. I got Peruvian in my blood. own blood.
My daughter does. My daughter does.
And I got North African, Peruvian.
Well, my daughter's
Nigerian.
people. My daughter's father's
Pompeii,
people
really?
come from the Yucatan Peninsula, so
Yeah, and then
my daughter's got that
not
Mayan
Spain,
ancestry.
Portugal. And then Aztec.
I've always wanted to
But
go
also
to the
Blackfoot.
Morai. I want to go to the Morai in New Zealand, but I don't think I'm going to get up that mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go up the mountain and see if everything I seen was true.
Yeah, right. Man, it will happen if you really intend on it. It will happen. Just allow the
Well, they
process.
don't let
That's what I'm being told now.
If you're not a Morai person, you're not allowed on the island. They get to
Dude,
use their pupils.
You're dragging.
They
You'll be
eliminate you.
fine. See, you're dragging. You put no fear, dude. No denial. No fear. No doubt. Right. You're dragging. You're like, well, hey, I'm this guy. If you even notice me here, you can even intend on that. Go there as you're invisible to whoever's around you. This is what I do now, dude.
Yeah.
I'm driving around. I don't get stopped by anything. I don't get in trouble by anything. I'm just going about my business. I'm sovereign. I'm spiritually sovereign, of course, and I'm legally sovereign. I have a I have a unregistered vehicle that doesn't need to be registered because I know the law. And I have a plate that's just a placeholder plate that has, God Sovereign Free King and 1-0308/1-0206. The actual policy for the U.S. state and the U.S. policy for maritime law crap. So basically, stating like, you pulling over. I mean, I have a contract that I created, or actually an affidavit, and I copyrighted my own legal human name. So if I get pulled over, it's $10,000 per minute, up to 20 minutes, and then it's $1 million after that. If I receive any ticket for any reason, I will sue. And I'm in California too now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no one's gonna mess with me. I'm not endangering nobody's life. I'm good. Just leave me alone. So it all starts with up here and making sure that the heart's discerned that is good. You go to sleep with that intention. God, I want this to happen. You wake up. Oh, thank you. I love this day. I want this to happen. I want this beautiful. Oh, I remembered. This is how I live now. I live with abundance of love. I don't need money. I don't need money. I'm like that. I don't need money. Who says that? I don't need money. What? I don't know. That's true for me, yo. I don't need money.
That is not a word I have. Those are not words I have uttered ever in my lifetime, this lifetime. Now, maybe in another lifetime I might have, but in this lifetime, I have never uttered those words.
I live day by day, but I don't need money. I'm okay. I deal with what I have, and what if I don't have it, I'll deal without. That, I don't need money.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like that whole concept has been put into me as a kid, but now I'm realizing that my funding goes to my bills, and I have plenty of money to do elsewhere with, and it's cool. But then it's like, okay, what do I do with it? And eventually, I do find things to do with it because I'm a musician. I get more instruments and stuff like that, and improve my quality of life. But it's all because I love. That's all it is, man. I just love everything. I give my energy out to anything and everyone. So God, in return, the universe, God blesses me with what I desire. That's just how it works, really. Cool. I'm going to keep doing it.
By all means,
That's it. Right?
Paul, where the heck is Honey?
I don't know, but I know Rachel blocked me, so whatever.
Hey, why don't we do a little
what?
thing?
Rachel? Which Rachel?
Uh-oh.
Learn.
Why'd she block you? She was in here a little while earlier.
Yeah, she said because she didn't like who was in my room.
Oh, who doesn't she like that was in here? Me? No.
I don't know.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry
well,
to
she
hear
blocked
that.
me. You know what? It's whatever.
Well, it's like this, honey.
I'm not even gonna
It's
let
like
it bother
this.
me.
Yeah. Her loss. That's what I say. Her loss, because you're a fantastic guy and a good friend, and you don't deserve to be blocked, especially for something you don't know why they blocked you.
That's the second person to block me for no reason, but whatever. I got actually
Well,
sorry.
it's not for
I've
it's
got
not for
three
no
people
reason. It's
block
for
me.
their reasons, but it doesn't make any sense.
No, there's another lady. I went to look at. Somebody said, "Hey, sent me an invite to a live, right?" And I found out the lady blocked me, and I've never spoken to her before in my life.
Weird.
I'm like, well, whatever. I'm like,
Pardon me, I'm taking my pills real quick, so
I don't get it, but whatever.
I'll make all kinds of noise.
It is what it is.
Yep, that's the way we have to look at it.
I'm thinking perhaps with that lady thing, she might have went to your videos like, oh, this guy's too crazy. Because I get a lot of, a certain kind of Americans who think that way, and that's just how they always have been. I was just saying, like, that's what that happens, or I get people who draw me in, and then they use me type thing. Oh, we're just gonna play with you to block you because we don't like that you're chatting down there certain words and stuff like that. Just positive stuff. Just saying hi to people, stuff like that, and somebody else who's a monitor will just go ahead and block me. That has happened, but I don't care exactly. Whatever. Sorry. All I need is me. But what I want is the community, and I have it right here, man. It's only 3 of us right now, plus who's all here. I like to talk, of course. Yeah, I want to be all in front of you. Just here and shoot my chair up. Hi, how you doing? Hi, I'm poking you. You having fun? No, I am. That's me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a ridiculous reason to block someone. I agree, but can I call you Bean? I like that name, Bean. Beanthy. But I like Bean.
Me?
Can I call you Bean?
Bean? Okay.
No,
I'll be Mr.
Beanthy
Bean.
in chat, hun.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Cool, thank you. So, but people
like
are
I
like
said, there's
that.
a lot of
People are
Luciferians
weird.
in this
They,
world.
people are weird. We think that somebody. All right, for instance, I had a friend that I was friends with since I was a child, and I always thought we were like best friends. We were like sisters. She always acted like she was my best friend. She always acted like she was my, sister. And then one day, a friend of mine comes up and tells me, so-and-so's been saying some really awful things about your family. And I was like, no, I think you're lying to me. So I went off on this person and just told them that you're a terrible person for trying to come between me and my friend, and then come to find out they were telling the truth. They were actually a better friend than she was, because she was actually really going around saying really horrible things about me and my family. Especially my mom. And my mom had basically adopted her and taken her in and let her live with us and fed her.
They're the ones
It's
that
like that
wanted
old-
to be enabled. Sorry.
Yep. It's like that old story, of the woman that rescued the snake and fed the snake, and then the snake bit her, and as she's dying, the snake, as she's unaliving, the snake says, well, you knew I was a snake when you took me in, but, you can't tell that with people, because people don't always
That's why they
have
don't like
that.
it raw. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm raw, so they kick me out of their lives. That's what I've got. That's my experience on TikTok. Is that they
Yep.
kick me out because they don't like what I say. But seriously, I go with the groups who are Gnostic or agnostic or just atheists. They are so cool with me.
I agree, Bean.
They're
They totally.
open-minded,
You're absolutely right. Some of the love and light
but they're
people
they're
have
only
more
here,
ego
though.
than they. Yeah.
Yeah, they're only here. They're not using this, and that's the problem. 'Cause
No.
I be talking about stuff, and they're like, "What, man? Whatever." You know? Or like, I
Absolutely.
agree with that. Some of it's like I agree with it. Like there's one guy, he's a Satanist. He agrees with stuff that I'm talking about. He's totally of love and light, totally. And what he thinks about the Church of Satan, he likes it. No, that's his opinion. But I'm just saying that's one guy. But I bet Morg.
He's mixed
Morg
up.
is more analytical.
He's confused because the Church of Satan is not about love and light.
No. That's not what he meant. I was stating that he doesn't. He agrees with what they're doing is okay. It's just that's not his thing. Where Morg, who is a very famous social media guy, he's a Hyperborean, and that's what he's practiced and he preaches. And he talks about the difference between Luciferian and Satanism. That's all he talks about. That's all he does. But he's too analytical. He's too much of the mind.
Yeah.
So he definitely doesn't get what I am talking about because he's not using God. But oh well. But I mean, he's not leading anybody wrong. He's just talking like politics, I guess, kind of like what's the
Yeah.
facts of. So it's just
Yeah.
I know
analytical
Suzanne
stuff.
ain't here either.
Yeah. Well, Suzanne was here earlier, but her daughter came, and so she had to go for a
Yes.
little while.
Mhm.
She
Yeah,
said
she wanted
she'd
to
be
spend time
back.
with her.
But
So
Maybe
what
they're
you
watching
did, like,
Fairy
now?
Look Woman.
Yeah.
might. What about
Yeah,
Yaya?
she
Is she
blocked me
on? Maybe
too.
they're on. Maybe they're all on with Yaya.
I don't got Yaya. I don't see her.
I didn't see her, but that doesn't mean that she's not on because I don't always see everybody. And sometimes. Let me see here.
Yeah, I
Let's see
get that
who's on.
notification like that.
Yeah, Yaya's
How do you
on.
do that? How do you
Yaya's
do that?
on,
What are you
but
looking at?
but I don't see Honey's not on. And let's see who
How
else
do you
is not on.
how do you identify if they're on or no? So you go like if
It
looks
shows a
like-
little green light. Well, they can make it to where you can't see that they're on, but it shows a little green light on that shows that they're on if they want you to
What do
see.
you do? Just pull up that list by clicking
Yeah,
on the
just-
screen.
Yeah, like if you're going to invite people
then-
to your
yeah,
live,
and then you
yeah,
go
and you
into
can
the actual
scroll
thing.
through there and
Oops.
see. Yeah,
No,
yeah, you
that's
can
sending-
scroll through
send
there
friend
and see
request.
who's got green
It's not
lights and who
working.
doesn't.
Oh, that's not working right.
It's a little
Sure,
green
that
dot
goes.
there on their photograph.
So if I go to the little icon of share, you go to the icon of share, right? And then
Yeah,
looking
go to
from
the
there,
icon share, and then that's where you scroll, where you can look and see who
all into
else to invite.
all the way to
Sure,
more,
Blessed. What's your
Mhm.
question?
So what?
and there's
What's the question, Bean?
okay.
I realized what you were saying, Paul. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's alright.
Bean, you want to come? You want to come live? You want to get on video, or you don't have to be on video, but you want to come up and speak? You're more than welcome. Yeah. Paul, put her up there. Hook her up. I'm commanding you now,
easier,
Paul. Do what I say,
We're
Paul.
controlling the great brim. Oh, we're controlling Paul, not Brim. That's a lot easier to control.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, sweetie. Welcome up.
Okay, I have a question I've been trying to figure out for like months. So, long story short, I've probably been running around my gifts my whole entire life and just thought everybody did, right? I could feel energy, see energy. It was a blast just reacting to things before they happened and screwing everything up. It took a bit for me to figure that one out. Being an empath, right? Walking through the mall and having 30 million freaking reactions and emotions. I had all that.
Mm-hmm.
I could read like a regular deck of cards, but I did a reading I didn't like. Stopped doing that. Almost a long time ago. But I was sick for like, I don't know, like 8 months. I was sick, and I just like I knew I've been not a church person for a long time. Bronx, Roman, Irish Catholic, and if you know what that is, like we got Jews got nothing on guilt. We got it all. But
Uh-huh.
I probably was like 5 or 6, and God told me He was real. Went home and told my parents. That was a dinner discussion, and I just knew. Like I just always just sometimes I just know stuff, right? I guess I get downloads, and I don't ever think about it because I just thought everybody operated on that wavelength. But anyway, I got sick. It was like 8 months, and I kind of lost my light. I will help anybody. I love people. I love life. I love being here. Life. I've had a shitty life like everybody else, but that's what makes a good time so good. That at least is
Right.
the way I live. So I said, God, help me out here. I help me find my light because it's gone. I'm like done. And then, boom, all my freaking gifts wide open. So I have this like bridge of a ship. I've got a lot of people here, and I can see them in different places, kind of, I guess, through my third eye. But this one's like, I can't, because I don't know anything. Like, Brim, you travel around, you see people. I know nothing. I watch Hallmark. I don't watch the news. I don't know what the hell's going on. I work, I have a family, but I don't know anything about this stuff. I know it's a bridge of a ship because there's like an Arcturian guy. But at first I saw a being in a deep blue suit with an emblem over their right chest. No, couldn't see the face, and I kind of ignored it. I was like, oh, I must have watched too many I like a lot of sci-fi stuff, and so I'm like, I must have watched too many of those movies. And the more I ignored
What's the
it,
design look like?
I've been I keep asking, so they're showing a little more, but they're such a pain in the ass. Like, you got to figure it out. I'm like, well,
Does
I
it
go
look like
inside.
an A?
Maybe like a upside down. I think it's almost yellow.
Like a V.
I can only see one side because I can only see his profile. He finally let me see his face, but it's that being. And then they shoved. And when I was ignoring it, finally, then I was falling asleep one night, and they shoved this big space helmet in my face, and I'm like, all right, I'll pay attention. So I couldn't. It's like a bridge of a ship. I only know because the Arcturians show me behind them all these like orange screens that I don't see it all the time, and it's almost like a railing that there's 3 of them, and I can only see 2. The third one I'm not ready to see yet. Fine, whatever. But I don't know. The Arcturians in the middle. To the left is that being who looks like a human now because they let me see his head. He looks like human with dark hair. I'm like, okay, that makes no sense to me. And an Arcturian and I don't know what's on the other side. They won't let me see, but I know there's 3 of them. They're always there. It's like they're looking for me. So I don't know if there's I don't know, some kind, not a command, but some kind of group where they're all together.
I'm thinking of the
Galactic
Arcturian
Command.
Council. Galactic
Command.
Okay.
Yes. The Galactic Federation.
So,
Yeah.
my people. Part of my people, I guess. Okay.
Part of your people. Yeah, no reason. I have no idea. I think I'm really connected to the one that looks human, but they won't tell me. And they're always there, and they're like off to my right. And then I have like layers of like these other guys.
Sizes, are they kind of long, lanky, long hair, anything? I mean, he said black hair, but
No, he actually, to me, looks human, like parted on the side, short. But I can only see a profile. They won't let me see. I don't know what color eyes. I can't see. But I was getting frustrated. I'm like, why can't they see you?
Well,
Like,
I know what Astral Command looks like.
I can't
Their
imagine
ships
them.
are bigger. But I
Are you in
know
contact with
the
them?
emblem on their chest. The emblem on their chest is like an upside down V, but it looks like, when you make the A, you draw the first line and you make the second line,
Yeah.
but then it's angled
It's shorter,
upwards.
right? Yeah, like It almost looks like a backwards check mark. But it's a profile, and I can't really see. Well, like they wouldn't give me more than that.
Paper.
So I was trying to figure out where you would have 3 separate beings, because that third one is different, but I can't really see. I think it's wearing something white.
Are you in contact with your guides or your higher self?
Yeah, I think I've been talking to my higher self my whole freaking life. Like, I talk out loud, I get answers. I ask questions, I
talk
get
to God
answers,
directly.
right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I talk to God directly, but it's not. It is God, but it's my higher self. Really content. It's sentient. My conscience.
It's our connection to God.
Yes.
Yeah, I
it's a middleman.
Yeah, I think I have a connection there. I mean, from 6 he was
Not really a middleman because it's us, but in our spirit form. It's our
Yeah, right. The highest ascended spirit form that we are currently.
The only way we can be in contact with God, true contact with God, is through our spiritual, our light beings, our light selves.
Right. So I thought you guys might know what that.
Ask questions to them. I would do that if I were you. Just ask a question, inquire. Like, hey, I have this question. Now, I want to receive the answer.
Is it like this?
But,
yes.
That's an Ashtar command.
Being.
I think it might be upside down unless I'm seeing them like that.
Maybe
looks like an
maybe
A
the
to
I
me.
think the V is on the bottom.
I know
So
this.
just
This
flip it
is
up.
a
Flip it over. There you go. That's what she
like
said
that
she's
one?
seeing.
It doesn't look like a check mark.
Like that. And I think it's yellow or
Look like a
gold
dove or something to me. Like wings, like a bird.
no, it doesn't look like a bird. It looks like a I don't know what the hell it is, but that
I
was
just say like an outline.
and it's
the
really
waves.
deep. It's not navy, it's not midnight, it's not a blue I could pull out of a crayon box, but it's like a really deep color blue.
Well, blue,
It's blue we
would be
can't
like
see
indigo
with
for
our
me. I'm thinking,
human eyes.
the indigo or blue flame, because I'm the Indigo Foundation Ray Light. So that's what.
So
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
thinking.
he was the
blue.
first guy
Melchizedek.
that popped up. Since then, I have a Greek. He's not part of my spirit team. He's like extra. He's always here. He calls me my child, which is kind of funny. I have this lady with this long black hair,
Zeus.
piercing grease eyes, who shows up. Like the way I know it's important, but I don't know why. Like the guide people are in front of me. The council people are up to my right. And man, can they make my ears ring. Holy cow. I got to tell them to stop. Sometimes it's so loud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
just
have
tell
this
them to tune it
issue
down. That's
too.
all you do there. Hey,
It
it's
sounds like
coming in.
the
Just tune it down,
Galactic
please.
Federation.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Galactic
downloads like that too in my right ear. Yeah.
The Galactic Federation have a different design from the Ashtars. And the Ashtars, they're really not supposed to speak to humans.
That's
They're not
interesting.
allowed to. But
Then it might be. I mean, maybe when you have some visions or if you journey or anything, come back, let us know what
Okay. I fly around.
Like I'm
and
seeing
I've only
Buddha a
had-
lot more, so
I only had two main visions, and the third one I was going into, I got poked in the head and it pulled me out of it. So I guess I wasn't. I wasn't
yeah,
supposed
well,
to.
this sucks.
I actually
That sucks.
there is one psychic I trust, and like so I set up a reading with her. I'm like, all right, who the hell's poking me in the head? Like I physically felt it and I jumped, and I'm like, who's poking me in the head? And she's like, Archangel Michael stepped up. You were going someplace you weren't supposed to go. I'm like, how the hell is he everywhere? Like, how is he everywhere? It's like,
he is who he is. That's the collective of who he is. Yeah.
yeah, he laughs. I can hear him laugh. I can hear the freaking fairies laugh when they're making my light. I mean, I knew I had an elf because I actually seen it, but I could always feel the fairies, but I didn't know I actually had any. But now
see,
they
all of what you're saying is that sounds all like Michael is a divine order, and the fairies and all them basically hang out with the Galactic Empire, the Galactic Federation. Ashtar basically sticks to themselves, their own little group, and they've got other beings on there, but they not too much with the fairies and stuff. They hang out with the other group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't get them now, but I used to get that like Dark Fairies or feeling the energy. I used to get them stabbing me in my fucking, not my feet, the ankle. Like they just sit there, like I'm sitting here at my desk, and I'll be sitting not here, but in another location, and I'm just doing things, and all of a sudden I hear this, I feel like I'm something
But
sticking
also,
me.
you gotta remember, if you ever have a group that attacks light, like the Galactic Federation of Light, or the Celestial Light, or the Council of Light, that's all a bunch of bull crap, or the Ministry of Light.
There's
Any
too many,
being-
and I don't listen to a lot of them because
This
they
is what
don't
they said.
resonate.
This is what they said. The beings up there said, if they attack light on their name, then that's basically misleading.
That makes
They're
sense.
all
It makes a
How
lot
are
of
they
psyops to
sense.
make you
misleading?
believe that. If you watch my videos, if you watch one of my videos, it'll tell you.
I do. I
Is
try
it
to
a
watch
pin
all
one
your
or something?
videos to help push you out. I like your stuff. But I thank you. I mean, that helps me a lot because there's people popping up all over the place, and I think I had 2 negative attacks. Like I'm like, I woke up. I'm like, really? Like, go away. I'm sleeping finally. Go away.
Oh my god, I know, right? Not
Twice
sleeping,
in my
but it's like,
sleep
oh my
because
god, really?
I forgot to, like, I'm really empathic and I have to, I kind of shield all the time, but I fell asleep and I just forgot.
No,
and
don't shield, ground.
ground.
Well,
I do
and
ground. Oh my
ground's
God.
good,
I didn't
but
even know what I
Ground.
was
shield.
doing.
Ground.
You
I had
are
no
shielded.
idea
It's
what I
like,
was
okay,
doing. I would ground myself.
you
So
are God. Why does God need to shield? It doesn't make sense, that kind of thing.
no,
So grounding, which is getting into.
I learned a
Yes.
long time ago I worked for a psychic and I was having these like issues. I was waking up, I could feel somebody choking me. I could see somebody standing at the end of my bed. I had my neighbor come sleep on my couch because it scared the living crap out of me. And I was doing a job for a psychic. And one day she was looking at me funny, like really funny. I'm like, Lisa, what's the problem? She's like, and she just started spitting stuff out. And I was like, how do you know that? She taught me how to put the light around me. And then all of a sudden, recently I started like dropping anchor all the way down into, Gaia and just anchor in my light, anchor in my
See, that's
grounding
my
cord.
problem. Is I'm very anchored to Gaia, and the astral realm is really difficult for me to access because of my
Yeah,
connection
yeah.
so strong to Gaia
Yes,
right now.
I think that must be my problem. Because it's like I'm doing things, but I don't even know when I'm doing it. I mean, I don't remember.
I
My
started
dreams,
doing
I'm
this
just
thing with my hand.
having doing something as a human or some other being, but usually it's a human, and I'm a kid, and I'm just helping other teenagers in a school setting. That's usually my dreams that I really remember. Other than that, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like,
I had
Yeah.
I'm just
two
here.
I had a lady. Well, I still don't know who she is. I've gotten 2 different kind of like, she's Atlantean. I'm like, I don't really know because she just won't tell me. She's got long black hair. I think she has something around her head, and she's got really
Lilith?
piercing green eyes. Piercing
Lilith.
green eyes. And she sits under my Greek extra guide.
It sounds like Hera.
It's attached. I'm
Hera,
attached to
oh
a
my
temple.
God, maybe.
I'm attached to temple somehow.
Okay,
And
maybe
so
it
and
is.
so she popped up, and after she popped up, and I'm asking her, who are you? And I'm not getting any answers. I had one where this is what I was asked about, but it's so hard to chat it, right? And I was walking, and I know I was walking, and I was seeing through somebody's eyes. It was the weirdest freaking thing, but I knew I was, and I was walking, and it was someplace else. It was more primitive. The roads were like dirt, and I was walking to a campfire, and something pulled me the hell out of there. Like I felt the pull, and I woke up, and I was like, "Why'd you do that? Like this was kind of cool." Like no answer. And then I had another one where I was in
Because
my
that person was fixing to be unalived. You
well,
were yanked out of there because they did not want you to experience that.
I was probably, I'm sure
That
it
would've been
was like
so
I wasn't
horrible.
supposed to be there. But then I had another one. I was in my house. this house because I was on the stairs looking at my front door, and I don't know who came to the front door, but I yelled at them. I'm like, leave. Like, don't make me. And I looked down at my hands, and I had dirt underneath my nails, and it wasn't. I didn't think it was me. I don't know. Maybe I went to someplace parallel, and I slammed the door, and then I woke up, and I'm like, okay. Now I'm doing this thing with my hands, and I can feel the energy pull up, but I don't really know. I
It's
went
your
out
ley
back
lines.
and I went back and tried to
Hands.
heal a tree, but I don't know if that worked. It's just,
Yes, you can. You can
you know,
actually find out, feel the vibration
I
of the
just had
tree. You
the
feel the pulses. And then not
I
only
just
that,
had
you can
this like
ask
go
its
do
name
it.
and
And I'm
stuff.
like, all right, I'm not questioning anything anymore because when I don't listen, it always goes sideways. So I'm just gonna go back and I'm
That's it.
Yeah.
Go with the flow. Allow the process. Right. Just let it
oh my
be.
God,
The
I'm so
attention thing,
it's
yes.
so much
But
easier.
yeah.
It's just so much easier to let everything go.
Yeah.
I've been doing so I'm
Yeah.
hear all about all this shadow work. I'm what the hell is that? So I go look it up. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, right.
I've
I
been
know what
doing
that
this.
is, though.
I've been doing it forever. Like I've always done.
You sound
My
like me,
intuition has
like how I
been
used to be for real.
pushing me. I had to do everything. That's the thing now, I guess. So I'm a newbie, but just trying to understand all this. And I personally, my personal opinion is nobody actually really knows. And I think we all walk our own path. So it's going to be different for people. But I don't know. I like to listen to the Ashtar Command News. I like to hear people's stories. I like to hear people feel better. To me, that's really interesting. I don't think everything they say is it doesn't all resonate with me. I don't think that 4 billion people are star seeds and
Yeah.
Oh,
everybody's on
like
the
same thing with
ship,
the
you know.
144,000 thing they keep talking about. Ugh.
Well, all of it, but
Well,
sometimes
as human beings, we have to put numbers on things because that's the human existence, numbers.
but not everybody
It's
can
symbology.
be. I truly didn't think I was, but
Mhm.
I'm starting to think different. I don't know. I just have too many
One,
people here, so I'll figure it out.
Brim, I must tell you a thing you may not be aware. You may don't like this. Being chosen really means you're selected directly by God for a specific task. That's all it means. You were
Yeah.
selected by God. That's all it means. So that's what the truth of chosen one really means. And like that sucks for me because that's where I'm lying at. I'm not saying it for me boasting or ego. I'm just saying that's what I found out. Like that's what being chosen is. God said
well,
you're doing
Aren't
this
we all
and you're
really
qualified.
I think
So don't
aren't
do
we
it or I'm
all
gonna kick your
chosen?
ass.
yeah. Well, we're
Yeah, we're
all
all chosen.
called.
We're all chosen.
We're all
I think.
called. We're not all chosen. We're all called,
Yeah.
but few
Okay.
are chosen.
Or yeah.
But we are
There
all
you go. That's a lot
called.
better. Yeah.
We're all called, but few are chosen.
Honey! Hello!
Yay! We've been wondering where you were
What'd you do? Take a
at.
nap? Probably eat something.
Oh wait, can you tell me the name of when I was saying the lady with the black hair? What were the names you guys spit out? So I can
He
see.
thought Hera. I thought Lilith, but it may be Hera because you mentioned what I thought was Zeus. Like you mentioned, like Zeus is in Lil. Sorry, man. That's who that guy is.
I think
I
that's
wouldn't
where
wanna
the
mess with
Greek
him.
guy comes from. Because first I thought he was Roman for the
Yeah.
longest time, and
Yeah,
no,
that is
Roman's
in Lil.
Greek.
You don't want to mess with that guy because he'll mess with your brain. He'll keep
No,
you down, locked down.
He's,
Oh, that's my opinion, though. It might
he's
seem for that. I don't
he's
know.
gentle and keeps calling me my child. I don't know. I'm protected. I know
Maybe
I'm
it's a
protected. I just
representation of what
can't
God is
figure
for
it
you.
out. I just can't figure it out. I always just thought I was freaking lucky. Other people look at it and say I'm a walking Murphy's Law. I swear to God, I am. Peggy. I don't know. I'm a
I
walking
feel like I
Murphy's
am
Law.
too sometimes.
I
Yeah,
am.
what can go
I
wrong
mean,
will go
if it
wrong.
can
Yeah,
happen,
me too.
well, just if it can happen, it will happen,
Yeah.
and
No,
it will
not
happen
anymore,
to
really,
me.
at all.
And
Yeah.
it always works out. So I always just thought I had the greatest luck, but now I'm getting that I'm actually protected. So I got all these things popping up,
Yeah,
and
it's a mindset. You don't want to get yourself deep
I've
into
always
that
been.
because if you just believe that you're a bad egg and then you'll
No.
live that life. No, I'm saying that's what happens
I
as conscious awareness beings that we are as a human. We'll really create our own reality all the time. And if we're
I've always
thinking
been happy.
negative, God gives us negativity back because that's what you want. God doesn't know. It just, here it is. It's
I
what you
mean,
like.
there's
Okay.
light. I believe there's light and dark and choice and everything, and that's it's the choice part. That's what makes us so special. But
Yep.
I've always been happy, and despite everybody's annoyance, I'm one of those people that wakes up happy.
I am
And
too.
Yes,
It
generally,
irritates
yes,
the living hell out of
exactly.
my husband.
And oh my god, it annoys the hell out of everybody. And I also see the good in everyone. I see the light. Like I always see the good in people, and it took me a long time
Which
Yeah,
to
is
I'm
not
like
realize
that,
easy.
Mel.
it
Mel,
took me
yeah,
a
I'm
long
like that,
time to
Mel.
realize,
Exactly.
like, just because they have
Yeah,
good, they have
I know
the
it's
bad
there, but damn.
overrides the good.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm
Yep.
not going there, but it took me a while. But I found I'm happy with who I am, and I'm basically a happy
That's the
person.
important part. That is, see, that you got there already on your own without
Well,
anybody
no,
guiding you. You're
Yeah,
happy
I had,
being you. You
congratulations.
are. That's beautiful.
right? I
She's a
just
woman. That's
didn't
what it
realize
is.
it.
Right.
A woman that lives in a man's world, it's crazy. Even the dogs
Yeah, but
Right.
now.
see,
But
you women can go back to God without us. We, as the man, masculine, even though I'm defined dominantly feminine, divine. But like what Mel said earlier, most men are not like that, and we need your guys' nurturing
it's a
to
balance.
help us
Light
to
and dark,
balance.
male and female, it's a balance. Like, and I swear that I'm married to a dragon. I know I am. And it hit me the other night, Brim, when I was texting you. I'm like, I always say, you're like a freaking dragon. I'm like, holy shit, he is a dragon. Now I got to get him on that. He's okay with all my beliefs because he's seen it. He's just seen, the things wiggling and the zooming around the house. And, like, he's, he doesn't really question it. So. And I said to one of my sons, I'm like, yeah. I said, my mother-in-law is really religious, and she's like 87, right? And so the last time they were here, they were talking about Jesus, and I'm in the kitchen cleaning up, and I just mumbled, Jesus was an alien. And one of my sons, my youngest son, was there. He's like, did I just hear you say that? I'm like, yeah. And then he just went into he's like, interesting. I've heard that before, and I was so shocked. I'm like, if you only knew, kid, you might be
Right.
checking
The
me in
one,
somewhere.
the one that came as Yeshua, yes, he's an ascended master. He's along with me.
Yes.
But I'm right
Yeah.
above his level, but
Listen,
it's okay. I got
They
them as
lost
guides.
me. They lost me in CCD 2 times. Once when they told me the first 6 stories of the Bible were fake. I had none of that. Never believed in confession. And then when they told me my dog didn't have a soul, I knew.
Yeah.
At that young of an age, I just knew. But I think I've been guided. Like you said, I always have these conversations. I get answers. I mean, I think I've always had the connection, and I've been, and I'm a go with the flow person. One of my friends said to me, I could show up at your house full of blood. You'd say, come in, let me get you a glass of wine, tell me what happened. Right?
I would have come
Yeah.
visit you then.
Yeah, it is very true, right? So I just kind of went with it. And I think I've had help all along, and now I'm only realizing it at this late stage of the game. But it's interesting. Well, it's nice to talk to you guys in person, kind of.
It
You've
was
helped
an
me a lot.
honor.
It's nice talking to you too.
Thank you for coming out. Appreciate you.
Thanks. I can go back down and lurk. Yes.
All right, love and light. Take care. Thanks for coming
Ditto.
out,
Thanks.
Bye, Bean. Take care, sweetie.
Brenda.
I don't know how to get down, so you'll have to
Oh,
knock
her
me
name
out.
is Bean. Okay.
Paul, close her screen for her. There you go. She
Yeah,
got
he's
it.
working on it. It's a delayed thing for this thing.
Yeah.
Different dimensions.
Well, there's been times when I would try to exit out, and it would literally, I would hit the X and it wouldn't do anything, and I'd hit the X and it wouldn't do anything, and I'd hit the X. I'm like, dadgummit. And there's been times when I muted myself.
It did go out.
It showed me that I was muted, but I was not muted. Alien T got really upset. I don't know what. I may have been mumbling underneath my breath about something. I don't know, because I do talk to myself a whole lot. So he was like, I'm
that's your
muting the live
energy
now,
with
and I was like, was
theirs.
that me? Huh?
I think it's
Do what?
their energy with your energy mixing,
It's
and their
bad.
energy is too low for you. Maybe that's what
Yeah.
that's what I think it is now. Now, my intention now, anywhere I go on social media or anywhere, I have no disruptions. So I'm started that tonight. So far, no disruptions for me. Because usually I go to Brim's live right here, and as soon as I go in, he gets the disruption. I get a disruption because I'm coming into his live. But now there's no more of that because I intended no more of that's going to happen. No one
Right.
is going to be booted out of somebody else's live because of distortions. None of that's going to ever happen as long as I'm there. So it's my
I didn't
awareness.
see my magic hand today.
No, your magic hand?
Your
Yeah,
what?
the magic manifesting hands.
Oh.
I haven't seen them in 2 days.
I'm
Mystical.
stumped on what are you talking about?
He's wanting the mystical gift that Honey always. There it is.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
There it is. There it is.
Yeehaw!
Awesome.
Oh, is it? Oh my god, I
Awesome.
love it.
You gotta get your mascot and show us that now.
Yeah, I love it.
Do the dragon
Oh my
dance.
God.
Do a dragon dance.
Oh my god, I
Dragon
love
dance.
it.
Dragon dance.
Matt, you're gonna injure yourself.
No, I'm not.
Ah,
I'm joking, dear. I'm joking.
oh, I love those things. Oh, I love it.
Whoa. Yeah, that's like my
love
dragon inlay. Like, you're not gonna buy this. I don't want to. I mean, this is a custom built guitar that I made. I don't know if you guys can see. There's another
Can't
one.
see it. Oh, there you go.
Oh my
small.
god, I love it. No, I love
But
it.
It's
Holy
holding a
shit, I love
ball in
them.
his hand. It's holding the actual orb in his hand,
You
not in his
know,
mouth, which I thought it would be.
Once I hit 10,000, I'm gonna start doing a giveaway.
See? It's a dragon inlay. But
Once you start
I made
hitting
this
10,000
usually-
on what? On gifts?
If I can get 10,
Yeah.
that's why I'm telling people that once I hit 10,000 followers, over 10,000 followers, that's why I'm encouraging people to like and share because it's in their best interest. Because later on, I'm gonna have I'm gonna do a giveaway at 10,000 for bracelets and some crystals and stuff like
Cool.
that.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that might be it.
But I'm waiting for the 10,000 and
Well, how far you got to
I'm
go?
so close.
3. He needs 3.
3 people?
No,
Let me double check again.
about
Or 3,000.
2,500.
2,500.
Oh yeah, he's at 7, 8 something. I thought I saw how many he's following is almost 10,000. Like, dude, I don't know what's up with that.
If I can get
That's a lot of
10,000 people, 10,000 followers, I'm gonna do a giveaway. I've been waiting, and that's what I'm doing. I'm storing up stuff so I can do a massive giveaway.
Cool.
That's gonna be wonderful
And-
for lots of people.
Yeah. That's why I'm encouraging people to like and share and to get invested in the live so we can get more people in here so we can do that. I really want to do that. I really want to, give out stuff as a gift for the 10,000. I really, like pendulums.
A milestone marker
and-
you want here, yeah.
Yeah. I've been waiting to do that for about a year now, but
Excellent goal, brother. Excellent goal. And you're gonna get it. It just maybe 2 more months, I'm guessing. I don't know why.
and that's
Yeah.
what I want to do. I want to hit like over 10,000 so I can do this giveaway.
But those who I would make more creative content. I guess you're wording things. That's cool. I don't know. Not the lives, because people do the lives here, but they also do videos. So when you're not on live, how are they going to contact you? Know about you through your videos, and then also the tags on the videos. What do you put on there? How much do you put on the tags? There's got to be
I was pushing out videos like consistently, but And I'm only hello, yeah. I'm only
I
getting
think it's
like
the flags.
2 or
Hey,
3
yeah.
2 or 300 on my likes
Yeah.
on my videos.
Hi, sweetie.
But people are actually watching and liking, and then the time frame of when the video was put out. Like if you put a video out last week, and you got 300 likes today, that's a good progress, I think. Even though it's only 300, but that's a time frame. That's a good distance. So I think just intention and allowing the process to unfold, giving it to God. I want this to happen because I have a lot to give out. Make this happen for us, God. Like, dude, I'm gonna help you, dude. You know, like that. I guess.
I know. I've been wanting to do
Divine
this,
timing.
you know?
Divine timing. It'll happen. It's going to happen. But when, it doesn't matter, but it's going to happen. So anticipate it. Act like it did happen.
It's happened.
Be it. Yeah, it already happened. So you have to catch up. So act like it already happened. Like the good things that's happening now for me, it already happened. I'm just like, ah! Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Yaya, up there. Thanks for coming up.
Hello. Yeah.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
It's good to see you.
Good
You
to
doing
see you
okay?
too. I really enjoyed your video. I've watched it several times over and over again.
Which one?
The last one you put out, and you were talking about. Okay, I just completely and totally just went out of my head.
Oh my God,
It's
I hate when
okay.
that happens.
What the
It's okay.
heck?
Well, yeah. I had
Hey,
an
Caleb.
awesome experience last week.
Oh, please share.
Well, I was
Hey,
up
Brenda.
for 48 hours.
Oh,
I was up for 48 hours, and I needed to go to sleep, and I couldn't sleep. So I tried to play a video game to make me crash out. I figured watch something to make me tired. So I finally got tired. I went to sleep at 4:44. I woke up fully rejuvenated at 9:34 a.m. And I went to get up, and I heard, no, not yet.
oh.
I'm like, well, fine then. I just pull a blanket over my damn head. I ain't plan on moving anyway. So I went. This is when it happened. I went. I was out cold, and I don't know what happened, but anyway, I was in the school, and people were chasing me around. They didn't want me to share my love and my light to everybody. They wanted to shut me down and shut me up and unalive me. So they tried to do that. They tried various ways to unalive me. I'm running with two of my friends with me. It was a man and a woman. They were chasing me around. Finally, I come into a classroom, and it had a jacket on the table. I'm like, that's my jacket. What is my jacket doing here? That's not supposed to be here. And the guy goes, how do you know it's your jacket? And the girl goes, yeah, how do you know? I'm like, dude, that's my jacket. I'm like, I went over, I picked up the jacket. It had 2 holes on the left arm. It was faded around the wrist. And I'm like, this is my jacket. I'm taking my jacket because it's not supposed to be here. So I took the jacket and I went outside. I finally got away from the people that were hunting me. And there was 7 burial plots freshly buried. And their names were carved on the building. Instead of a stone, it was carved on the side of the building. I got to the 7th burial plot. I looked down and I'm like, and I felt strangely attached to that plot for some reason. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. No. Did I die? Did I unalive? Did they unalive me? Am I a ghost? What's going on?
Interesting.
I looked up, and I looked at the name, and it had E. Dot. I'm like, well, if that was me, why isn't my
why is my initials not there? Why is there an E and a dot? Look, I don't get it. And then I looked over, I looked at my friend, the two people that were with me, I go, I passed on. I died. And they both smiled and they disappeared. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? I hear boom, 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 boom. And and then a sonic boom. And then a sonic boom louder than it shook. It felt like it shook the freaking planet.
Oh my goodness.
I appear in this room, this dimly lit room, and I look around, I look to the right and the left, and I looked on the left. I noticed there was carvings, the walls were made with carvings of gold. It had embroidered jewels in the wall. And I'm like, ooh, that's pretty. And
I like that room.
And I start walking, and I start walking forward. And as I start walking forward, I can feel more power, more energy. So I'm like, I'm gonna follow this because it's leading me somewhere. I as soon as I get to the edge of the room, there's this big. Hold on. There was this big man sitting on a throne. He was at least 20 feet high. And I looked at him, I was like, who are you? He looks up, he goes, and stuff falls off his shoulders. And he looks at me.
That's an interesting effect.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Statue of Liberty and horns,
right there,
and there's
fourth
another
time.
horn sticking out of his head.
And then it was, and then there was the man. I looked at him. I was looking at him, and I'm like, nah, it can't be. It can't be.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at me with his blue, translucent eyes that I've never seen this blue before in my life. He looks at me and says, I am the great I am. I am the beginning and the end. I am the Alpha and the Omega. I am what is and what was and whatever shall be. I'm like, oh, I know who you are. I bet and I could feel the energy. It was shaking my body so much. It was shaking my body. Like my skin I could see my skin, but I could feel my body inside vibrating so much.
Wow.
And I looked down and I looked at my blood vessels and they were glowing. They were it was glowing a translucent blue and red.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm like, oh, what? I'm like, are you? I went, are you? He goes, he moves his hands so I could see them. He moves it like this, and I could see the holes on his hand. And then he leans forward, he goes, who do you think I am? And he's got the marks right here across his forehead.
Oh, wow.
And I went, oh, uh-huh, yeah, I know who you are. I didn't question it. He starts telling me stuff that some of it I can't share here. But a lot of it, he was talking to me, and I asked him questions. I'm like, so everything that I said, was I wrong or was I right? Was I off? He goes, everything that you have said, Dragon of Light, was true. But there's one thing you need to know. I'm like, what is that? He goes, you are the living God. Each one of you are living gods.
Mm-hmm.
I went, living gods? What do you mean by living gods? He goes in his pocket. He pulls out stones out of his Out of his left pocket, out of his right pocket, he throws the stones on the ground. He goes, "You see those stones?" He goes, "You see that?" He goes, "Yes." I go, "Yes." He goes, "What are those?" I go, "They're stones." He goes, "Well, yeah." He goes, "Well, what do you think that means?" I'm looking. They're rocks. They're part of a rock. They're all part of one greater thing. He goes, "Uh-huh." He goes, "Now, each one of those stones represents a person on Earth. When they're together, they come as one." Yeah. He goes, "Now, what do you think about that, Dragon of Light?" I'm like, "So we're all, so that we're all separate, but we're all one." He smiles, says, "Yes, indeed." And then I asked him certain questions and that I could answer, or even ask at this point, because he was so much power, so much energy. Some of the questions I couldn't even ask itself because I was like, duh. And then he kept saying, that we are all living gods. And I'm like, well, what exactly do you mean? He goes, well, you all are living gods because you guys are using a lot of your energy on Earth right now. You are a god, you are a creator. You can create and manifest things on Earth right now at the vibration that you guys are at. Does thou not know this? And I'm like, we can. He goes, but when you reach a higher, you're going to be able to, in fact, you're going to be able to work the universe like that. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, oh, wow. And and then he started talking about different things that were happening on Earth that we need to change and stuff like that. And then he says, no one person is greater than another. He goes, and he was talking about like a lot of these and thous for some reason, kind of.
Yeah.
And very deep voice. He wasn't using his voice. It was just like I knew. I don't even know, but it didn't feel like telepathic. It was more like a feeling, a vibration. Mm-hmm. And it was. He's like, no one person is greater than another. You all are equal. And as soon as humanity realize that, you will accomplish the greatest things of all. You will ascend into the highest realm. And you will do so many great things. He is only 50. He should hold up well. Yeah. What does that mean? Anyway.
Doing a good job.
And he said, and the one thing, and I kept hearing a few people echo that in my head. Ask about ascension. Ask about ascension. Mm. And I said, I was like, what about ascension? He says, every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess that I have come at the year of ascension. Nobody will know the day, no one will know the time. But I will tell you this, Dragon of Light. You will see it in your lifetime. Mm. For it is written and it is told, and it all shall be. Well, thank you for your answer. We are living gods? I went back to that for some reason. We are living gods? He goes, that is correct. You are a living god. you will be equal with all of us. When humans finally reach that ascension, he smiles. He didn't smile the entire time, but he smiled. He had this big smile, and I could feel the energy. It was a golden light of energy. I've never felt it in my life.
That's beautiful.
And I disappear. I wake up. I start talking to people. I got this experience. Nobody was around. Nobody was around to tell you. Share it. So I talked to a few people on the phone, and everyone goes, "Well, why don't you look in your closet? Look in my closet. Why wouldn't you said you haven't seen that jacket? See if you still have that jacket." I was like, "Okay." So I went and looked in the closet and looked for the jacket. No shit. I go in there, I pull the jacket out, and it's right over there right now. I pulled out the jacket. It's got the 2 holes on the left arm. It's got the faded wrist. And inside the pocket was a dragon and a light. Inside the pocket. I have not seen this jacket in 2 freaking years.
I was going to say you had rocks in the pocket.
Well, I'll show you this jacket. I cannot
That
believe
is cool. You had a Mandela effect.
Yes, yeah, I know. Like, I'm surprised that, like, wait a minute, you don't know what God's like? Because, I'm always in contact with God, but it's like, it's
here's
grim,
the
though, so it's
jacket.
different.
This is the jacket. And the holes are right.
You
See
have
the
to
hole?
put the filter off. No, it's kind of hard to see that with a filter.
Well, you guys turn the filter off, Brim.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, how does this filter work? Darn it. Okay. There's the holes.
Oh,
I
okay.
can see them now.
And see the wrist was faded.
Yeah.
And I picked it up when I pulled it out of the closet. I heard. I'm like, what is that jingling? I look in the pocket. There was a dragon.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
And
a light. That's
Wow.
awesome.
Attached
Have
to
you
each
ever
other.
seen that before, or have you always had that?
I have been missing them for 3 years.
Wow.
Because I had it hang when I was gonna because I know somebody came here last year and I was gonna hang it up and maybe show it to her, but I couldn't find it. Didn't know where they were, and I wanted a little light because I had to go outside, and then I couldn't find that either. And why they're together inside the jacket, I have no idea.
Because that's where
That's
it was
so
meant for you to
beautiful.
find them.
So then I thought, how could this have happened? This couldn't have happened. I looked at my CPAP machine and I thought about it for a moment. I'm like, didn't the doctor say that if I get less oxygen to my brain, doesn't it cause like an NDE?
It can.
And I thought about that, and then somebody else brought that up that goes, it was NDE. I go, what are you talking about? Because they said that, listen to what I said, and I'm playing it back, and they said that normally when you cross dimensions into another dimension, you hear a cracking and thunder, and you see that
Not a
big
boom.
bright flashlight, and that boom, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Really?
you heard the boom.
Almost like the sonic booms we used to experience when we were kids. When they would break the sound barrier.
That's it was an NDE.
Yeah. Oh,
And that's
wow,
how I'm
Grim.
able to
I'm
do
sorry.
stuff like
Speed
that.
barrier, not sound barrier.
Very interesting. I love that. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought you knew we were all gods and goddesses.
I knew we were gods and goddesses, but
Not confirmed.
I thought more
Gigantic
like
confirmation.
Yeah.
I thought more of the spiritual thing, but
Okay.
when he said living God,
Yeah.
that I had the same thing as when Mel came on and wanted to go blasting. I thought the same thing.
Tripping
I
out.
thought-
big time.
I started thinking the same thing she was. I was freaking out. I'm
Blasphemy.
like, yeah. But then after I realized what the message was, I'm like, oh, duh. Because I was like, wait a
Profound.
minute, this is not right. This can't. And I was like, wait a minute, that was pure light. That couldn't be evil. There's no way. And I'm like, no, wait. And it's a living God. How are we living gods? And I was thinking the same thing Mel did. That's why I laughed when she came up and she did that, because I was
You knew
thinking
exactly
the same
where I was
thing.
coming from.
Yeah, because I was like, well,
We were made in his image.
yeah. And
We are infinite, powerful beings of the brightest light.
and when he spoke to me, he normally speak like, it's almost like this. How do I even work? It felt like this time he wasn't speaking to just me. It felt like whenever I encountered him before, it felt like he was talking to Paul, me as the human. But this time when he spoke to me, when he kept referring to dragon, I think he was I think he was talking to Brim.
You know he was talking to Brim.
He was talking to Brim like an equal, and and even Brim, I could hear Brim in him goes, "That was cool. I've never seen a creator."
That's cool.
Even Brim, he
That's-
says, "I'm a creator, but I've never seen this creator." So even Brim was taken back by this. So we both learned something in this one.
I think that is a validation of how we, being our goddess selves, we are many fractals of many different things in other lifetimes that were
Absolutely.
gods, goddesses. Not everybody. How do you say that without being? I gotta think how to say that. I don't want to sound. Because when I had that experience here, maybe I don't know how long ago. I sat with that tucked under my tongue for a long time. I'm like, there ain't no. I got in on the wrong highway on that one, because I thought it was totally ego. I thought it was totally,
Right?
Yeah,
Totally,
I understand that. Yeah.
totally stroking the ego 100%. And no, we are once we start believing that also helps it helps our inner light. It helps our vibration. It helps us because we've worked so hard on our path, on our journey. Each and every one of us, we have worked so hard, and we have crawled through some. Not one of us here has had a silver spoon experience in their lifetime. We earn every notch in our cap that we have, and through history, if you even look, even watching a movie, when there's great gods that they show, they go through some traumatic crap. You know, it takes very strong-willed, strong-minded, strong faith humans to endure what we've all endured, even in the chat.
Absolutely.
To endure what you've endured, to be sitting where you are with yourself right now. And you have to believe that you're not here for just shits and giggles. You know, some of you, a lot of you may be here for your very last time having that human experience because you've experienced everything else already. Everything in the universe up to this point. And so you had to have to be that infinite being, have that human. You had to come here and have that human experience. We had to do a lot of things when we came here. Besides having the human experience, it is amazing what we agreed to when we got here, and evolved to.
He said. Wow.
Absolutely. What a beautiful, what a phenomenal experience. And I'm so glad that you were able to wake back up. Yeah.
And ever since
you're
then,
right, Yaya, that, you know, we've all had a lot of lives. And I personally have had a lot of lives, and I know I've jacked around a lot of lives and not been serious, you know. Came down here and did jack nothing, went back up there and said, oh, well, I'll try again.
Yeah.
And, you know, you learn what you need to learn over there, too. You're working over there as well. And then we all chose to come here. And
At this time, yep.
You know, and from what I understand from the different channelers, especially Cryon, who I listen to a lot, was very strong souls chose to come for this time. Because everybody knew it was going to be rough. And, you know, we were going to have to work really hard to get through this period of time. And so I think you're right. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong at all about saying that the people living on Earth these days, the majority have to be pretty strong souls.
Yeah.
And when I looked at him,
the ones that come into the different regions that aren't going to stay long, those have to be really strong souls too, because they know that they're coming from a short time.
When I seen him, he was 20 feet tall with long dark hair. He had the bronze skin. It was glowing. He had a long beard down to his belly, and it was brownish. He had a white sash, golden sandals, and a red sash, and a white robe, and all I could feel was the energy flowing through me. It was nothing I've ever experienced before. I mean, I thought going to interstellar space was awesome. This was actually better than going into stellar space.
Didn't you say that he was very friendly at the get-go?
He was very...
he was just like your buddy, right?
Yeah.
And did you fall in love with him?
It was very, whenever I met him, it was more like he was like the buddy and more like, you know, like your friend. But this time it was more like he was talking to a teacher, talking to somebody that needed to be on a path. And I go, are you talking to me like I have to be a leader?
You've been saying that's his last year, dude. You've been saying like you don't want to do that.
He's like, you will go on the path you need to go. And I'm like, and then every time I think he knew I was thinking it because I'm like, I don't want to be a leader. I do not want to be a leader. I do not want to be a leader. He just kept giving that little grin. It wasn't like a smile. It was kind of like that, that side eye grin kind of thing. It was kind of like that, like, yeah. I was like, oh. Wow. It was very, and I tried to explain it on two other lives, but then I wasn't able to finish it up. I was pushed offline, so.
Oh wow.
So I'm like, you know what?
Did you get on to
Whatever.
Alien Tees?
Well, I tried to get on. I tried the commander, but the commander kind of rushed me off. I went on Alien T and he kind of rushed me off. So I'm like, you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, you had to be with certain ones that either had an experience and knew exactly what you were speaking about, and some people just aren't. They're just not ready yet.
And the message she was speaking it wasn't just.
It was for everybody.
Yeah, it wasn't about.
That's
a
how
Christian
it is.
thing.
It's lovely.
It wasn't a Christian thing at all. It was more like a human thing. A human thing.
It's a way
A
of
collective.
relation.
thing
It's
about
how we
Paul
relate.
I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I've been kind of live hopping a little bit. A lot of the spiritual people are all in an uproar about everything. I mean, the energies are so
Really?
people are so irritable, and they just want to argue about everything. They're all
The energy's been really off on all of the lives.
so and
Because they're not
Well, then-
practicing what they preach.
if someone perceived that you were talking about somehow you had this experience with God meant you were channeling God, then oh my God, how could you, somebody, not anybody, be channeling God? You know what I mean? It's a perception thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be with people who trust you, know you, and believe you, because we know that you've had experiences like this, and many of us have, not to that extent, obviously, but we all know what it feels like, and we trust you. Those people didn't know you from anybody, and they're up in their
And that's
they're up
it.
in their how do you say that word? Ethereal.
Etheric. Yeah.
Etheric.
They're so esoteric, and
Yes, Luciferian. Too many Luciferians.
I have a
And guess who blocked me today for no reason?
Oh no, who?
Rachel Learn.
Why?
Wow.
She said she's seen somebody in this live, and she didn't like the person in this live, so she blocked me. So I'm
Was
like,
it before
whatever.
I came in, or was it
No,
after?
you were sitting in the live. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's because of me.
It's whatever.
They're just whatever. I don't give a crap. I'm God. I'm having a great life right now.
I look at it like this. I'm here to deliver a message. Either resonate. I'm here to deliver a message.
Relationships fall apart.
I'm here to help people and guide them and teach them, and with their experiences. If that person chooses not to be in here, it's on them. It's more of a them problem, not my problem. I'm here to help everybody.
There's a lot of brand new awakened ones that are stuck in the Bible, because that's the first thing they grab. And I'm not saying the Bible is completely wrong, but I am saying the Bible's not completely right either. And some of them are very very God-fearing, and it's I haven't been on a lot, I'd say maybe the last 2 weeks, and not that it's bad, but like all of us should, we value our I value my high vibration. I value my thoughts being healthy and clean, and
there's nothing wrong with valuing yourself and knowing
Not at all.
know your own value. Know who you are. You have
And
to
see, that's
know
another
who
thing
you
too.
are.
Is I
Yeah,
had some
that's them.
people. I had somebody down in the comments, didn't speak, but you know who we all know was in here. I didn't care because like I know the person heard what I said, and even Mel heard me say it.
Yep.
Caleb heard me say it, that I don't care who comes in here, but if you're gonna push that negative energy, you're going right back out the door.
Yeah.
I'm here to help everybody. I don't
Yeah.
hate anybody. I have unconditional love.
Absolutely.
That's where you have to sit, is the unconditional part, and that's hard for
Neutralization
some.
part, yeah, I'm just observer. I'm an observer in this life, and I see things. Blah blah blah. I'm still going to carry on with me, and those who
Yeah.
are fighting with us. Yeah.
Well, right
there's
now
also the-
is
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sweetie.
well, just right now it is a time of because you probably all have noticed, even the energies we've been getting on Gaia right now are pretty heavy. They're pretty intense. And so they're making other ones very uncomfortable because it's kind of like you can't sidestep the work. You can't they used to say you could fake it till you make it. You can't do that on this spiritual journey.
No,
You
not
have
at
to
all.
do the work. You have to and
I felt
Go
like
ahead,
a lot
honey.
of people on these lives, they're not getting it. They're not getting it.
They are
They're
stuck
thinking
in
too
the-
much. They're
Yes,
thinking
that's
too
it.
much, and they're not getting it. As their energy's not bothering me at all. It honestly is not bothering me. I'm reveling in it.
No, right. It's,
It's not
exactly.
bothering me.
It is
None of
me.
this is.
I'm about to jump out of my skin.
Yeah.
And I think that. And I think I know what it
frustrating.
is. And I think I know what it is what he
It's
told me that.
changing. Yeah.
We're
it's crunch
changing
time.
into we're changing into a higher dimension in another reality, and a lot of people are feeling that and don't know how to deal with that, so they're causing the arguments between each other because
Yes.
they don't know how they're feeling. But then on the other coin, you have some of them like Honey and Yaya are feeling it because they're on a different plane and they're teeter-tottering kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's
It's,
the thing is why the new angels are coming here. There's new intergalactic angels coming next month in June. They're here for a
Yes.
short time period, and then they're going to go back away. But they're here to help us, all of us who's ascending, and the children who are already new starseeds to help protect and heal and keep them safe.
Yeah.
So it's both.
Yeah.
But they're here really short. I think
And
maybe a couple
as-
months, maybe 3 months. I'm just guessing.
And as
There-
Bean
and-
says, and too much ego, they're holding on to that egotistical idea that, that whatever they believe is right, and no matter what they're told, they're right and everybody else is wrong.
Yeah.
And that's that
But they're
egotistical
going to be
attitude.
coming back around soon. They're going to be
Their
coming back
egos and their
around.
agendas.
Well, life
Yeah.
is a cycle. You're going to face your past as you go forward. And
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm,
that then you just decide that you have to decide to make different choices at that point. But the ones I've been into, they speak on such high esoteric levels that it makes
yes.
sense to me, and it's like they're trying
Yeah,
to
it doesn't.
so intelligently
Exactly.
Our-
Luciferian.
articulate that they just talk themselves into crazy pants. I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
what? You know,
Yeah.
this is really simple, actually.
It is really.
Yeah.
We're here to
I know, and it's
rise
like,
consciousness. We're here to love. Love.
Yeah.
God is love. And whatever you want to call it, God, love, source, the creator, whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it, whatever you're comfortable with, is your
My mommy.
reality. And your reality is not going to be everybody else's reality for sure.
Right.
That's right.
Absolutely.
You know?
It's a
Absolutely.
big universe. It's a
And we-
big universe.
Right. We
All
need
of
to make
us.
room for everybody, and you know,
I ain't tripping.
we can't all speak on those esoteric levels. I mean, I've read a lot, and some of those people, I can't figure out what the hell they're talking about. Honestly,
I
Yeah,
know.
me too.
And it's like, it's truly like their education is actually getting in their way.
yes.
Right.
I don't know
It's
if
so
any
smart
of you
they're stupid.
Thank
Well,
you.
that's what
Yes.
we're
And it's
supposed to.
frustrating, but I'm laughing at that because I know
Not,
the
I
answers to
wouldn't
that.
call them stupid, Paul. I'd say they're
Well, no,
No,
but I
it's-
mean
they're
that's
not.
ignorant.
No, they're at a different level than us. That's all it is. Just people think
It's
we're
not
strange.
stupid.
They're
It's
ignorant.
not stupid.
They're ignorant.
That's the word. That's the word. Ignorant.
Yes, that's
They know
correct
not
word.
what
They're
they
lacking
do.
the information.
Or what they
Yes,
say.
Yeah.
Right.
they're the NPCs, like I guess.
And
Yeah.
then,
We're just
you know,
not ready.
they
Just
want to
not
be
ready.
seen on a higher level than
Yeah.
everyone else because of their articulate way of speaking. And
And that goes with their ego.
it just turns around
Yeah.
not making any sense to the people coming into the live, because you've got all levels of people coming in and out of your lives. But
Yes.
they don't know what you're talking about, and you know, then they get frightened and get scared away and think, I could never do that, I could never be that, and it's
Or
not
these
true.
people are crazy.
Well, you and I think
That
that, but
too.
these young
Well,
people,
no, I mean,
the new
you know what I'm
people
saying.
coming
Some
in,
people see that and they're like, these people are nuts. They don't even make any sense.
well,
My experience here in California and Arkansas, they know what I am talking about. They know. Like anybody I go out and talk to, they agree everything I say. And this is like, is it just my experience? Like everything we're talking about right here, they're like, yeah, this is like common knowledge to them. I'm like, okay.
well,
Weird.
I
So this
listened
thing go
to
down
part of
last
a
year.
live, I guess last night or the night before, when the entire live was nothing but a rehash of the live the night before, when everybody got into an argument and everybody got their feelings hurt and everybody got talked over and everybody got disrespected. And it was like, what? You know, what are you guys all carrying on about, honestly? You know, because we all have our own
Probably the
opinions.
same one.
It's almost like a kindergarten where none of them have been socialized enough.
I probably got kicked out of the room after what I said, and I said, look, we're all here for one goal. We're not here for drama. I
Yeah.
was like, it's always drama when certain people,
And we're not in,
you know,
and we're not in
That has
competition
happened
with
to me
each other.
before, Brim. That has happened to me.
And we're not in competition with each other. We all
Right.
have our own journeys, and sometimes information other people have can help us on our own journey without even realizing that that's what's going on.
I felt like I was in college with a bunch of kindergartners.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a friend
Oh,
tell
you
me
did this
long
to
years
me.
ago that it's not a race. I mean, we all think
Right.
in linear time, but
Nope,
we're
not a
not
race at
really
all.
on a line where some people are ahead and some people are behind. We're all exactly where we need to be in our inner standing of what we are here to do and what we're learning. And we need to
Yep.
be respectful of the fact that there are people just now coming into the spiritual world who need guidance, who need understanding, and they need someone to help them understand their feelings. What are they feeling? What are they going through? What is going on? Because they
Right.
don't know. I mean, they really honestly are new to all of this, and they don't need to hear all the, you know, philosophies and the, you know, getting down to all the nitty gritties and stuff. When it all comes down to, we're not here for a savior. We're here to find Christ within our own heart. The
Absolutely.
Christ consciousness that we are looking for is already inside of us.
Yeah.
We don't need somebody outside to save us, to take us up to
100%.
somewhere in a place where we can be given all these gifts and all these other things. Those gifts are already there. You
Right.
you just have to recognize them and hone them. I was on a 4-hour Zoom on healing, And I've been healing all my life. You know, I just didn't know how or what or how, you know, so I've spent the rest of my life trying to figure it all out, and I'm still trying to figure it all out.
Maybe up Scotty ain't gonna fix your life, but I sure would like the Enterprise.
Well,
It's not
anybody who
about
thinks they
figuring
have it all
anymore.
figured out,
It's about remembering what was. So you take that
anybody who
energy
thinks
that
they
you
have,
were and you're
yeah,
using it here.
Well,
yeah, anybody who thinks they have it all figured out, seriously have nothing figured out.
well, and again, it goes
I
back
have
to
no
what we
plans at
talked
all.
about. What we talked about before was looking for a savior. They want somebody to fix their bodies. They want somebody to do the work for them. They want a med bed. They want all these powers that are bestowed upon them. And, you know, they think they're just going to be able to,
What?
you know, okay, somebody's going to take me up in a spaceship, give me all these powers, make my
Yep.
body young, and I'm going to have, you know, the life of Riley. And that's not how it's all going to work.
Nope.
What a
No,
delusion.
you gotta. It's a give and take relationship. Exactly. It's alchemy.
Well, you're just learning yourself. You're learning your
Right.
own
Yeah,
self.
you're remembering. Yeah.
You know, and that's it. That's it, Mac. You got to remember who you are, and we're all creator gods.
You know what? That's has
Master
been the
manifestation.
theme. That's been my theme. Like my life theme is remember who you are. Build it and they will come. Remember, like seriously, both of them. Build what? I don't know, whatever you want to build. And then remember who you are. Like people would tell me this stuff. And in movies, like my information come from everything else. And then I'm like, oh, okay. And then I figure it out for myself. And then I go research it now since we have internet. And I'm like, oh wow, this matches up. What a synchronicity. Bunch of synchronicities. That's how it's been for me lately.
That's right, Bing. Exactly what he said. Once we learn who we are, the rest will fall into place.
Right? Yep.
You guys know that for the
No.
last
It's
several months,
accepting who you are, not just knowing. You must accept.
I've been really struggling with this emotion about the people that I see that are being taught that, you know, they're going to be rescued and they don't have to do anything for it. And they're not learning about Christ consciousness. They're only learning that there's someone out there, something that's bigger, better, greater, has more power, is going to come in here, swoop us all up, and take us off to the skies.
Sounds like the Matrix thing. Seriously.
It just breaks my heart that people are depending. These people have such physical dis-ease, and they should know. They should be being taught that they can heal themselves.
Yep.
Right.
They can't.
So we
Every
do that.
single
We let
one
them
of
do
us
that and show them
has.
how.
Every single one of us has the power within us to heal our own selves, to repair our own
Yep, because
disease.
we are living gods. Exactly.
We can tell ourselves how we want them to work. We can remind them how they are divine DNA. You know, we can recall our DNA.
Yeah, so they can reprogram themselves.
Yep.
Correct.
And
Well, your conduits of energy.
yes, everything is energy, and we're all energy. The divine is energy. I mean, God
The
is
purpose
energy.
of the human itself is so you can actually allow the sky, the cosmos, God, make love to Mother Earth. You yourself, when you guys meditate, that's what we all do. We're all conduits so that the sky and the earth can make love individually. Us individually, like me, you individually doing it. That's what we're doing consistently. Like, whoa, this is cool. I'm having sex all the time. No, that's how I'm thinking about it. But this is new information. Like, seriously, this is what you're supposed to do. Individually as a human body, you're supposed to be a conduit. No, this is for real. I'm for real. No, man, this is what you're supposed to do. But yeah, it's my experience. But dude, this is cool.
I heard a channeler. I was listening to Sarah Landon, and she was talking about how the message now is to just send love, send love, send love, send love. If someone is on your nerves, if somebody is making your life difficult, if there's someone you can hardly bear to look at, send them love every
Yes.
single day, and things will change. Things will turn
Yes.
around. And even if that other person possibly doesn't, find themselves or whatever, you have found that sending love makes your life ever so much better.
Absolutely.
That's what that's what a message was for me, was because I have been lately setting up grids for healing and for Gaia, and when the universe feels it, I also now too every day like 11 minutes after the hour, whatever hour it is, I always try my hardest to stop for 1 minute, say if it's 9:11, 10:11, 11:11.
Mm-hmm.
That 1 minute, I'm at unconditional love. I find myself at a grateful moment. Excuse me. We still have a little cough. I apologize. A moment to be grateful, and you can't fake it. You're very grateful that you're warm and happy in a warm house, and realize how blessed you really are to have that simple thing.
Absolutely.
And then you find that what was it? He was grateful. You had to be grateful, happy,
Joy,
and unconditional love. And for that 1 minute,
That's God.
my guide said, they don't care how you find that happiness. If it's watching the raunchiest comedy and it makes you laugh, do it. It's when you're at that lowest point, that really hard moment, really scared, you do your best to try to find some happiness about that moment, what you're in. And the universe only knows what it gets from you. And if you're taking that love and that open heart and that infinite tolerance, that infinite love, it sends it back, and it sends it back always 100 times more, because that's how happy it is when it receives it from you, and it comes to you, or it goes to, when you're sending it, ask to have it sent back to Gaia, or send back to someone
transmute
in
it. Transmute it back to the
Great
creator.
idea. I'll have to start doing that.
Yeah.
and it works. It does beautiful things.
Because all I
Well,
do is I actually resonate, and I just transmute instantly, and all the love goes out. So as it flows in my toroidal field, the toroidal field is also ejecting like a black hole. That's who I envision me as a star. I'm a black hole star. But anyways, I'm just saying that's what I do. So I'm consistent. I'm doing it here right now. I'm just doing it so you be happy. And that's what I do when I go outside. I sit somewhere and I spread it out. I take in the good vibrations that's coming at me with the wind, and Gaia's sending that. Like, I'll just sit there and start. And I just sit there and think happy thoughts. And then here comes the light, gentle breeze wind, and it'll stop. And then the river just starts going, the water and stuff. And I just bring that in me. I don't even hold it. I'm just letting it go out. And then I'll contemplate about things that I want good in my life for tomorrow or the future. And then I spread it out to everything in all existences. So I'm not going for just this universe. I'm going for all universes, spreading love out.
Well,
and if I receive negative, it's like I just hold it and I just transmute it. I'll go whatever, right? And then I'm like, and then it just goes out. That's just what I do.
I just had to remind someone very close to me that I have a huge amount of respect for, who is extremely powerful and has tons of energy and experiences. That, you know, he's frustrated in his personal life as well, because he's so intent on his spiritual work that he forgot that he came here to also be a human. He's so entrenched in the spiritual warfare that he's in, or the work that he's doing to, you know, this toward the ascension, that he forgets that there's a life to be lived,
Yeah.
with joy. And that's what I've been concentrating on is, you know, I spend my time in my spiritual time, but I also have a life. And I was meant to live a life with regular people doing regular people things, you know. And you can't sit around with your head in the clouds all day
Yeah,
long.
there's that
you know,
balance.
fighting spiritual battles.
I like to, but
Oh yeah.
you have to.
Oh, it's fun now,
Yeah.
but
You have to be the human.
You do.
Yep.
And that to me
Yeah.
has
Yes.
become harder and harder, for me, because I'm so comfortable in my meditative state. I'm so happy when I'm up in the clouds, you know, communing,
Yeah.
that I don't want to come back and do the dishes and vacuum the floor and interact with people.
yes,
go to the
yes, I
Right.
agree with
work.
that. I agree, but
Totally.
But that was part of
You're
the class
still
I was
here.
taking tonight,
Yeah.
was, you
Cool.
know, healing, learning more about healing energies, but healing myself as well. And also protecting my own energy when I do go out. Because I'm not always real good at that. I want to be effusive. I want to envelop everybody into my happy energy. And it
Yeah.
doesn't always work out well for everyone involved.
yes, but most of the time I'm just that way now. So if they're negative, I'm still gonna be happy, and it doesn't deter me to become like them. I just get brighter while they get a leak of my brightness, and they just go away, or they just throw attitude at me. But I'm still not gonna stop being me. That's how I've always been. And now with this, yeah, I'm not gonna stop being who we are. No, no, no.
No, and I
No,
think
no,
we have
no.
I think we have a really
Oh,
good
no,
group
no,
here.
no,
We
no,
have a
no.
huge mix of people with a lot of different philosophies. And that's what I appreciate most about our group, is that we all come from different directions. I learn from every single one of you different things, make up my own
Same.
decisions and my own discernment, and whatever works for me. And then, you know, and I'm perfectly fine with whatever works for you. You
Yeah.
know? You don't.
Yep, indeed. But that's on the other side too. The negative side is doing the exact same thing, but they're just like to be disgruntled and fighting within their
Well,
families or whatever.
They're
Well, Mac,
they're not
there's
accepting of others' beliefs. They're not accepting of others' experiences. They're
right.
not accepting of others' journeys.
Yeah, but that's
And they
how they
expect
are. But
everyone
it's
to have the
fine.
same journey. They want this cookie cutter
Spirituality.
experience
Yeah.
going on. Yes, and it's
Because of
not.
free will,
You
you're
can't.
not
Yeah.
enslaved to the point that you have to do it, or else you're gonna be unalive or transition. You know, by them threatening you, that stuff. That's not gonna happen.
Well, there's
It's-
always
No.
going to be
just
that portion of people, though, that are going to be stuck in the 3D. That's where they're going to be. That's where they've chosen.
that's
That's
their
where they're
process.
happy.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
do
fine.
we can't do anything about it. We
And it
just
doesn't
have to
matter.
love
It
them
doesn't
and
actually.
know eventually everyone, just as Paul said, eventually everyone will bow. Everyone.
Yes.
Yep.
It's just not
Yep.
all on the
That's
same
because God
timeline.
is love. God
Yeah.
is love. That's why. That's it.
So
Because
we're
God
gonna
is love. Our God is love. That's why everybody gets a chance to get out of hell.
we're gonna
Everyone.
we're going to peel off as we go into our
Shed the old and come in the new.
into our own realities and our own
Yes, sir.
manifestations.
Yes, sir.
And then those people will just kind of fall away out of our sight, out of our out of our existence. Like, MW was talking about, there's people that are going to fall away. They were there for us for a season. We were able to
Absolutely.
learn from that, and then it's time for those people to fall away. So you have room for the new energy to come in and bring in a new influx of ideas and philosophies and spiritualities, and just so you can use your discernment and pick out what works for you. Because, and again, we're, in this healing group, there's so many modalities of healing. There's millions. And you just choose the one that works the best for you. There's no one way. If anybody tells you that they can cure somebody,
Yes.
the only one that can, or this is the only way that can, then you need to steer clear, because there are tons and millions of ways to heal, and you can heal physically and you can heal spiritually, and usually that works best when you do it together.
Right.
Indeed. It's about all awareness. What are you aware of? That's all it is. What are you aware of? What are you conscious of? That's all it is. We're just more conscious, evolved. That's it. Because we've been through this cycle, and I got stuck. So I don't know about y'all. I got stuck here, but
You're
meant
not
to get stuck here.
You're
No.
aware.
I'm talking about the fact that I've been here almost 1,000 years. This is the fact that thing there and where I am, who I am.
We
And
just
y'all know I'm Lucifer, right?
we just took a few lives off because we wanted to goof off and we were a bit lazy. But we're back at it again. We're doing it, and we're strong enough, to do what we need
Yeah,
to do.
and we're gonna continue doing this. I just don't. I think I'm done coming back here, though.
But I know that a lot of
A lot
different
of us
channelers are all talking about how, the entities, the beings, the spiritual beings. You've got the angelic realms, you've got the space people, the galactics, you've got the interdimensional beings that are all coming together to work and watch and help guide us.
Yeah, I'm getting asked to help
But
somebody
they
now.
can't really interfere as much as some want to lead us to believe. They really can't interfere. We have to do the work.
It's the universal law.
Yeah.
You know,
And you know what happens when they break the universal law?
it's
It's a big
They
mess.
disappear.
Well, it's a big mess. We end up with what happened to us before the Seven Sisters, had to step in.
Oh, okay, stuff like that. All right, yeah. But
Yeah,
but
they-
still, it's messed up. But it was meant to happen. It's all meant to happen. That's what I'm saying. Just rely on the process as it is. It's divine timing stuff. It is. It is. You were who you were. You're not a negative person, and that's stuff what you said. It's okay. It doesn't matter because it's all good. But not that doesn't matter to the point that you're just all egotistical, and so you can just do whatever you want to do, and it doesn't matter of consequences. Of course not. It just does not matter of where your neighbor's at, somebody that you have heartfelt it for, because I do too. But you know what? I know they're gonna forget me, and it sucks. And I'm gonna probably forget them, but it sucks. That's what hurts. Yeah.
Well, every day, every
Out
day's a
there to
new
be growth.
day.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I know, Brim.
We wake up every day a new person with a new past, with a new future. You are what you manifest yourself to be. I mean, I believe that we're manifesting our own journey, and we wrote the story, and it's okay
Yes,
to go
exactly.
off script as long as you follow the basic tenets of what you set out for yourself to do. As long as you come back to your core values.
Yeah, because I'm getting memory visions from things I'm supposed to do now, like in this life, in this current moments. Like, oh crap, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, that's what's going on right now for me.
I'm being obstinate right now. I think I know what I need to do. I'm very aware of what I need to do. I'm just not doing it, and it's kind of like I'm at a stage. I'm at a stage where There's things I don't want to do, and I don't want to do them. You know, I just don't. And so I got to get myself out of that, where I know there's things I need to do. I just need to get motivated enough to go do them. I'm trying. But habits, you know, we all have habits. And we're all individuals coming from different places. But, you know, when you talk about being a star, whether you're a star seed or you're not a star seed, we all came from somewhere else. You know, there were some lower life forms here, but they came from somewhere else. They were seeded from somewhere else on the planet. And so essentially we're all from somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's why there was the cedar ships.
Yeah. You know, and
That's what I'm saying. The cycle of life never ends. Duality never ends.
And
When this
then
earth
they
is
got,
totally gone, there'll be another one.
and then they started messing around doing things that were breaking the universal law, doing things they weren't supposed to be doing, making things and people they weren't supposed to be making. And that's how we evolved into some of the, you know, kind of people that we are now.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
how.
And there had to be an intervention there, because that couldn't be allowed, you know, and you can't go rogue and just go out there and make whatever you want to make. But we all came from somewhere else. I mean, essentially.
Is that some type of hint to me or something? Because you just hit me with something there.
No, Mac, it was not something personally for you. Sorry.
Mac.
You have such an ego, son. You know?
He does.
I'm not always
I
talking
am
about
Lucifer. Hello. I mean, I am that energy. Hello.
Is the hit
Duh.
dog yelling? Come on.
What
But-
makes you think you're Lucifer, honey?
Okay, I grew up as a Bible Baptist Christian type person. I grew up in a household in Aurora, Illinois, Chicago, basically. Horrible. My dad was the kind of guy, anytime the police get called, there's 20 cops coming just to find out what's going on. They were so scared of the guy. This is who he kind of guy was. My mom they both grew up poor, but they grew up with morals. But you don't mess with any side of my family. That's just how I grew up. The point I grew up tough like that, really tough. You know, but the point with that is, going through church, I had questions. I knew I was God. I am God. Since I was 7 years old, baby, I knew I was God. I am God. I am God. No one can tell me any different. I want to know, what is God? If I am God, why am I experiencing these weird things of portals? I'm going through different portals. I actually caused the unalignment of my own dad because I desired it because he was a bad man. But my whole family knew who he was. A lot of things, synchronicities always came to me about different stuff. Why I have been single for a long time. Why has it been difficult for me to find a woman, not because of what you guys know about me, but period. I mean, seriously, I'm a nice guy. I'm not manipulating nobody, I'm just being me. But nobody really can get close to me. But growing up in church, I had questions about things, and I felt this negative urge to destroy the world. I want to destroy everything because you all don't deserve life. This is what I grew up thinking. Come on, I'm a kid growing up thinking this because I see the negativity, and I'm becoming more bitter and angry. And then my dad passed. And after my dad passed, I became from a kind of a happy kid to a very bitter, angry kid and got into BD school. But I wanted to destroy the world, and I got into thinking I want to swallow people's souls. I want to unalive people. This is my purpose. I want to do this. And then I get into thinking within the revelation, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't want to do that. as I became 15, 16, I got to thinking more moralistic. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't want to be something that's an antichrist against what Jesus represented. Why would I want to do that? I see people sad and hurting, and I don't know how to help. I don't know what to freaking do. I'm going berserk thinking of this as a kid, growing up as a teenager, and at the same time living a normal life, trying to get a girlfriend, trying to find friends, trying to gain companions who really want to be around me as Mac because of who, just being me. I've had some, but not many, but then they always faded out of my life. But the fact is that I came across the fact that I know, and then that thing I saw after my dad died, that mountainous dragon, I guess, with dark red beady eyes that scared the F out of me, that I woke everybody up in the house, my first vision. I've seen things all my life. I've dreamt things all my life. And I've gone through mental portals all my life that I created. Why would I not be God? But the point is all the darkness kept trying to pull me. Yes, you're supposed to unalive people. Do that, do that. Opportunities have came to me. I am military. I'm a disabled military veteran from the Army. Not that the training matters or not, but I wanted to go into the military to be able to do that action of unaliving people because they don't deserve life. They're negative. So I need to take them all out. And I'm not talking about just negative people. You guys, not now, but I'm thinking of growing up and being a young man because of the negative things I receive when I am being good. It's unfair to me. And seeing people pass on. I didn't care about anybody in my own family who passed on, from natural death or whatever, unless it was my mother or my dad. The only two people that I cried at. I mean, I was shocked my mom passed, really shocked. But my dad, like the only two people went to a funeral and cried. But it was the fact is, why do I think this? Because all the synchronicities and things that I'm into, I listen to death metal, like very violent music, and I enjoy it, but it's not the only thing I get into. But it's like, there's that thing. So it's like, and movies come to me, and videos, just random stuff, and I'd be thinking about like, okay, what does this mean? What's all of this mean? Oh, and then the people I'm connected with, I'm seeing Buddha, and I'm starting to see Yeshua in their higher ascended form states, because I am who I am. But the point is, I am such great light that I'm supposed to, as the human, unalive everybody because they don't deserve life. Even those who are innocent must be reset. And then there's been groups of people that I've been involved with, not the ones that we know of, but another one, where they had me do something, and what happened to Walmart in that area actually happened this summer. Yeah. I am, I started going, I am Leviathan. What's this red dragon? I don't know, but I am Leviathan. But maybe not. She is the deep. She is the ether. These are information I'm getting now that I know of, and the people I'm contacting. But the point, that's why I know I am Lucifer. Like, I know I am Lucifer. Om is my twin. I am divine presence is my twin, who is Yeshua, but is Om. That's my twin. You get that information? Like, I don't know if you guys comprehend exactly, but you are receiving this. But I know who I am because this is what I experienced. But it all came from the fact that as a kid, I knew I was God. Why would some kid have very detailed information and have questions and no one's answering? They just say, pray about it or something. And the fact that I actually don't care. I mean, I do love you guys very dearly, just humans and just people, energy. But on another egotistical level, I don't care what happens to you. I don't care. But that's sad to me. It's like, why do I think this? Why do I think that? I'm ego. Why am I ego? What does that mean? But I love life. I love people. I love animals. I'm doing great for myself. So I was like, what the hell's wrong with me? Oh, I'm God. I'm the one that everybody wants to gravitate towards, to use, to manipulate, and it hurts me. And that's what came to the fact that, oh, everybody doesn't deserve life because they don't want to be mean to me and to each other. And they don't want to do better. I'm here to allow things to happen, but I want to improve your life by letting you know that you can fucking improve your life. That's all it is. Like, what the hell wrong with people? It pisses me off. It really does. So that's where all this whole thing of who I am. I thought I was Omic, and then the fact that I am linked up with the Emerald Order, because I am the Indigo Foundation Raylight, the Azure King. King? Why King? I don't know. It just came to me as King. It's the top one in that family. So I'm looking for my Blu-ray family people. And then I'm Jinn, or actually I'm Ifrit, but I'm a Jinn as well. So there's all this stuff. I mean, I thought I was Hanuman. And I did the dance of creation the other day, and then I did the dance of creation a few months ago for the first time. Why did I do Shiva's dance? And I really did. The other night when I did it the other day, I was really tranced. I was all in it. I was like, oh my God. And I read about it from some article I came across. Oh, Shiva's dance of creation, really, So I know the song. It's the actual song. And I really got in that mode and with about Juju. So I'm thinking, when I do my live here, and I'm thinking about going in, but I'm going to be like doing hand pan stuff, more like get into the music wise, be more soft. And whatever happens in the live happens. I don't know. Maybe we'll all be transported somewhere cool. But that's why I know we are Lucifer. But we are 13th dimensional, the Azure King, the Indigo Foundation Raylight.
Okay. But essentially, we're all Christ consciousness.
Yes. And that's why everybody keeps telling me you're not the leader. It's not you, Mac. Think of us. Think of us. Yes, okay.
It's a we.
But it's we. It's a collective. I know, but I'm saying me as in me personally, us. When I refer to us, I mostly refer to us, my three, us. Dragon, me the human, and my ascended self, or higher self. But then again, there's another three, as in God, the body, and what is actually between that. I can't think of that one. I forgot about that one. But yeah, it's just pondering and wandering life. Why did Carnival Barker bring the damn energy people that he did do? Queen Elizabeth. I wanted to talk to Queen Elizabeth. I finally did. I am, or maybe I was Marilyn Monroe. No, I was Princess Diana. With Marilyn Monroe was in that damn closet, spooked the hell out of me, and I ran out. And then I went to the damn blue alien guy. We're like, no, we're gonna get your buddy. He's on the table, unalived. But we're gonna get him and make him alive, and let's get out of here. We're gonna escape. I had that dream. That was pulled from Carnival Barker. A lot of crap was pulled from him because of who we are. That's all it is. I really think his wife is a gray.
Well, they served a purpose, and now it's done.
Yeah. I'm not angry about it. I'm happy, dude, because they helped me get here. You guys are helping me. It's sad that if we do separate. Yeah, it would sadden me deeply if we. I'm trying to connect with them still. I talk to Enlil and Inky. I want everybody to come join. But I'm just doing that, dude. But that's why I am who we are. I am who I am. And I am of that I am. All right. Yeah. Congratulations.
Again, you have people coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out. They all serve a season and a reason. And it's up to us to learn what we need to learn from that. And,
I don't like to be used, and I don't like to use people. I know it sucks, though.
Well, it's not so much using people or being used, it's the fact that it's their
It's a
lessons.
stepping stone.
Their lessons, you
Still,
know.
it seemed like being used to me. I mean, I've always been used by someone.
It
I
was
felt.
being used, but what we didn't
Not
realize
that I'm
is
talking about me as Mac. Just I feel like I've always been used for somebody else's opinion
Yeah,
or
and that's what I'm
agenda.
saying.
Because I am the light, right? Yeah, I know. Not me alone, but I know what you mean.
You have me thinking. I'm just sitting here listening and thinking.
Thinking about what?
I was listening to Mac, and I was listening and thinking of everything he was saying.
Mm.
Not that it's bad.
Yeah. Well, it's how he feels. It's how he, you know, it's his spiritual journey that he's working through.
Yeah.
You know, it's the lens
Yeah.
in which he's viewing it.
You know, Lucifer is the bringer of light.
Right, the morning star.
Exactly, I know, right. I am the light and the light bringer. I am both. I am a twin of Om. I am Om's twin. I am Lucifer. I am his twin. Om, I'm telling you, if you met him, really, he's so peaceful and calm, and he could light up your room. I figured that's what he did when if he was in here earlier. He's gonna like, I'm gonna show your group what I could do for my power. His power, he can light the room up. He
It's not
lights up
his
the room.
power,
dude.
though.
No,
It was a gift
but I'm
to
saying,
him, just
yes.
like ours was to
Yes.
us. It's God's
Yes.
power.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm just saying he is who he is. He is that
But he was
signature that has that information.
Uh-huh.
Like I am me and you are you, and your signature, you know who you are. That type
Yeah.
of thing.
Right,
I'm not
I-
better than you.
I don't think
No,
he
I'm not
was
better
so
than
much a
anyone.
fallen angel and took fallen angels.
No,
with
no, no,
him.
no. We're
I think
ascended
he just
masters. I'm an ascended
decided
master.
he wanted a different
I'm one of the
way
12.
with humans.
I was blamed.
Angelic
I was blamed. I'm Zathkiel. My Orif himself. Zathkiel. That's who I am. Lucifer is above. He's an ascended master. I was on Sarias B. I was becoming him. And then I got graduated from there to get to Earth. So everybody needed help here. That's the whole, I'm telling you, this is like the whole circle plan. But I just remember now from that water planet I came here. But that's all I needed to know right now. But I want to know everything, but I'm not supposed to. Nesui kayo na anak Hani kuon mapa. Usrela nang tikunda. Ay amoya sui. Hana kuya. Hui naku. Itia matia supaki. Nya tonai. Yatum kai utin
Kind of rude speaking another language that no one else understands.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yatum alninga.
I need a translator.
Lakai.
Right?
It's about feeling.
No! Stop! Damn it! Come on! Okay, it's fucking. Hang on. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get out of it so I can speak English again.
Come back
I'm telling
down
you.
to earth.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what I do. I sit there and flow like that, and I can't
No,
get
he's
out
not
of it. I'm
cursing
trying
us.
to force myself out. No, I'm not. Nothing.
No such thing as
This is-
curses.
No, it's vibration because we are special as a human. Other beings don't talk. that
It's
I'm
light
aware of.
language, honey. Brenda,
It is
it's light language.
Light language. Yes, it is. I'm aware, but I'm actually.
No, I was
can
telling
evoke-
Brenda because she was asking, he's not cursing us, is he? And I was like,
no,
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 it's
no,
light
no.
language. It's not cursing. It's no curse.
even if I go like,
That's cool. That's all right. I understand that.
that's my evocation. I'm evoking. What the hell am I evoking? I don't know, but it's for positive. I mean, it is. But I mean, I can consciously do that. I can evoke. So, I am Belshazzar. I am Belshazzar, which is Nebuchadnezzar's Belshazzar, which is Daniel. That's my first human iteration. I was Daniel. What? Yeah, I was Daniel. Yeah, I'm like, well, okay. Wow. What does that even mean to me now? You know, I'm just figuring that out. But I was Daniel, and I was maybe Queen Antoinette, and I was King Richard Lionheart as other humans that I was. Because I asked that question, and there's these three come up to me. I envision a painting of
one of
Mary
many.
Antoinette. Yeah, many, exactly. One of the 12. Right. There are 12 Lucifers on this planet right now. Because that's just how it is. That's the divine order of things. Just with that matrix, the universal matrix I showed earlier.
Where did
Yeah.
go?
Oh yeah, what are y'all out there talking? Wow.
You push her out with all that energy.
Yeah, maybe, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm so high vibe. I burn. I'm burning. Like right now, I'm burning. My whole body's burning. But I do that. I burn, and I'm like, I want people to burn with me. Come burn with me. I love
safe
this.
place.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
good.
safe place.
I thought you was talking about somebody made a comment.
Yeah, she said this. She says, Brenda asked,
It's
it's a
exhausting.
safe place. It's a safe place. And I said, yeah, it's a safe place.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
fine,
we were
yeah.
just talking about. Yeah, we were talking about being able to be silly in our safe space.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I've been doing that sometimes. I'll go to my island with
We
Ashtar.
can be who we are without fear of any judgment.
Exactly.
Yes.
Isn't
And
that what we're
that's
all
love.
looking for?
I love it. Yes, being
It is.
accepted. Acceptance. That's it. That's what I've been looking for.
Oh, and
And I
Mac, you
felt
wanted to know my
upset about
name?
that. Yeah, I say that as Mia.
Maya.
Maya.
It's,
Mia, Maya.
it's
It's
pronounced
one of the
Maya.
two.
It's Maia.
So that's what your higher self told you to call
The
yourself.
eldest. I'm the eldest.
Oh, you're the seventh. Wow. Dude.
Yes,
No,
I'm
the
the
eldest.
eldest.
Yeah, would be the seventh. What would be the first? Being eldest. I mean, you think about it, that's how my mind goes. Is it inverted? Being the eldest, so you're the first? Or are you
I'm
the
the
seventh
eldest sister.
eldest?
I'm the eldest
How would that
sister.
work? You're just the
Oh, the
eldest.
The
seventh
first,
sister?
the
Wow.
firstborn.
It's
I'm
an
the eldest of
honor.
the seven sisters.
Wow.
Maya.
What an honor.
There's a Leah.
Maya.
Hmm?
There's a
There's
Leah
a
too.
Leah. He said, I mean,
Yeah.
There's a Leah and a Raya.
hey, Trina.
Araya. Maricoa. I can't say her name right.
Mara.
Is it Marielpa?
I have to look at it now because I can't remember what it says.
I can't think of it. It's okay.
You know what? You do this a lot, Trina. That's really smart. We're going to have to start doing that too. Just putting tags in here, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't know that's how this worked. I just knew about the FYP one.
I'm not always
Okay.
full of love and light. Sometimes I'm just wallowing on my pity throne.
Merope.
I used to be that way. I have, and then I found so see,
Good
I was
night,
not on
Bean.
TikTok. I'm a YouTuber. Good night, Bean. If you're leaving.
Good night, Beans.
Holy crap.
Take care.
Yeah, be well, sleep well. Definitely rest. Go somewhere. You get re-rested when you wake up. Any problems you have, give it the source.
Absolutely. Sweet dreams.
Nah, that's cool. See, yeah, what we were talking about. Yeah, I was saying synchronicity and how things go. I'm really living in this state right now since Thursday last week. Since I freaking did the ocean, I've really lived it now. Like that's why, like Friday, I guess I got that message. They're like, "Oh, I am done with karmic cycles completely now." Like all I had to do was go to the ocean, have fun. No, I know, right? But I'm just saying, within the numerology and astrology, which I follow, it helps me comprehend the relationship between me and God, really, and then other people. That really does. That's what it's designed for. I mean, it makes sense for that to be designed that way. Like, why the cosmos? And we look at it as astrology as a thing of personalities. Why did we do that?
Well, I think the whole
that?
astrology is wrong anyway. I think there's 13 signs. People want to use 12, whatever, and I think the whole thing's messed up and wrong. Anyway, but that's just my
what I know
opinion.
about 13 is that you're right above, like you see the other side of the mirror type thing. So you're a 13th dimensional being. Because 13 has been a number for me in my life. Rebel, Southern thing. Like why? That's not my thing. That's not my thing. But I've been around people that brought that, and we mentioned the word 13 like it's a special number. 2, 13, 13, 2, 13, 13. Like there's just been a thing between us. Good old boy type attitudes and stuff, Like, I don't know. I never got it because I'm a city boy. I was too hood for these kind of guys, but I drank around them and stuff when they did their things. Like I've been in Arkansas for a long time, so
Did I hear
8 years, I think.
Paul, did I hear you say you didn't believe in astrology?
Not really, no.
Huh.
And the reason for that is the reason
Brian says that's the basis of pretty much everything, and that there are some things that are absolutely set, and then other things that are open to free will and change and
the
manifestation.
reason why I say that is because no one can get it right. And everybody's always arguing
Some
that
have
there's
it right.
14, there's 12, there's 13. And I haven't really...
Oh, you're talking about the actual extra sign.
Yeah,
That's a good
everybody's
question, 'cause
talking
that's
about
new to me.
this 12, 13,
10 years ago,
14.
maybe 20 years ago, I heard about that.
And I've never
looked into it.
really... it just sounded like a bunch of confusingness to me. And
What I'm getting...
I
what
would
I'm
just
getting with that
rather,
is-
listen to the universe and give what they tell me and follow the path and then trying to sort out whatever the heck that is, because it seems like it's a little over my head.
Well, what I'm getting now is that it's an influx of the dimensions of that you're going into. There is a 13th, but it's hidden. But it's going to show up like there's that second moon. And then when I went to massage therapy, the woman that was on me, I did the next week, she's like, "Oh, I did see that second moon you mentioned about. I'm sitting there looking for it myself. Where's this second moon at? It's supposed to be a second moon out right now. I mean, it's here.
Just a
It's just here.
meteor that got
It's a
pulled in
meteor that they're calling a second moon. Is so stupid.
It's a meteor that got pulled into our orbit, and it's kind of wrapping in and out, and it'll be gone.
Yeah.
What? That's
People
what the-
making a big
hell
deal out of
no.
it like it's some big damn thing. It's nothing. It's just
Oh man, I heard that it's actually a appearance of a second moon letting you show a sign that you are entering the fifth dimension situation. Like you're going
No,
in the
they
fourth,
made up a
like
whole big
physical.
thing around it.
What? Wow.
Like
it's another
five or-
distraction.
It's like
It's
five or
another
six,
distraction.
yeah, 5 or 6
Wow.
different stories out there about why and what and how and all the conspiracy. It's a meteor that came into our orbit and is looping around, and it's going to loop right out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the Apophis thinks is going to end up doing. Is not going to come back. That's stupid, that idea. I think that. And the cosmic snake that's supposed to come be great chaos coming in 2029 to destroy the planet Earth. It's going to miss it, and then the next year it's going to come back around and hit it. That's what they're saying. But that's what they're saying. But that's what
Well,
I
the
heard
Earth
about
won't be
Apex, what
destroyed.
Apophis is.
Who are they? They who?
Yeah.
Social media people who
Yeah,
are
yeah.
considerably spiritual.
What did that tell you?
Yeah. Right. But I mean, it's a good belief. Really, you're like, damn, okay. And then, because they're getting it, because it's like the esoteric information. Yeah.
Well, there's
this is the thing
pretty
about
major
AI. It's esoteric.
astrologers that I've been following that have really explained it very well to someone like me who needed some simple explanations. And it pretty much all comes down to energy, gravitational pulls and energies and pulling on the different aspects of you, where you were born, what house. It has nothing, most people just know their basic, what month you were born in or what period of time. But it depends on all the different houses and where your planets are and all these other things. They get into such great detail, but you've got to, consider where the stars and the other planets and all the other influences that are coming in through.
I could tell you a story about that.
There's a lot of people that feel things at different times because of where their houses are and where they're placed and all this other stuff. It resonates with me. I mean, the more I learn about it,
It
the
does
more I
me too.
realize it's actually scientific.
Yeah.
Check this out. You talk about numerology, honey. I follow my own numerology. But this is what my original birth certificate that I received, the one for the state.
How can you believe in numerology but not zodiac? Because it's one and the same. It's all the same stuff.
But I do. No, I do. But I'm just saying my thing is that I think something switched. Within the numerology chart that I had, I remember the original birth certificate because I lost it. It stated the time of 2:32 p.m. The one that I applied for, that is the copy of the original one, stated 8:16 a.m. Ever since I looked at that one and I found numerology, I am following my life path. I am on a 9 is my urge. I am a 5 or 7. I think I'm a 5. And then 9 is my urge, my life path urge, like I'm supposed to be in completion. And this I found out in 2020, my numerology chart, the full chart. So okay, I am doing this and doing this. I don't care what the hell's going on with the outside world. I never do. I'm worried about what's Max can be pleased at doing. Okay, I follow numerology. I'm trying to find love, trying to get money. That's just how it came out. But it switched from 2:32 p.m., my birth certificate, for some reason, to 8:16 a.m., which changed my life plan, my destiny. I was I thought I've been thinking about that stuff a lot. Like, what happened? I swear it was a different time. Why would I remember 2:32 on that one? And then because I've been going through mental portals. I've been going through mental portals all my life. That's the only thing I can explain it as.
Yeah. Well, see, Trina, earlier Mac and Paul and I were all sitting here talking, and suddenly we heard a female voice. What was she saying, Mac?
Yeah,
she was talking. She was talking to you. She was replying to something you had said.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Remember earlier
not the ghost. Not the ghost girl that he has.
And you thought it was the ghost box, and Paul said no, I didn't have it on.
Oh yeah, something came up. Oh, it was something.
It was a female voice, but it wasn't me.
Oh, check this out. Yeah,
and there wasn't any other women on live other than in chat.
I heard a female voice. I thought it was Brim. I thought it was Brim.
It was very weird.
Some female over there. He's like, no, there's nobody here. I'm like, what the heck? But I hear audible noises. I'm starting to hear it again, not a lot more now. I heard my name called a few days ago in the sky when I'm sitting here where I'm at in the house in my home. I heard the sky, Mac.
Yeah, I've heard that before, right behind myself one night. Yeah, I was in the kitchen, I was doing dishes, and there was somebody like they were leaning towards me and did it right in my ear. Scared the living bejesus out of me. I jumped and I even answered it. I was like, what?
Oh,
You're gonna yell at me, I'm gonna yell back at you. What? And I was here completely by myself. I went through the whole house looking for who it was that had said my name like that.
That's where my sister was. said my name. She said, "No, you're hearing things, Mac." And another time, I heard my name called. It was my grandmother, and then I used to smell cigarette smoke a lot, which was my grandmother. Why my grandmother? I don't know. It was my grandmother. Ooh. I mean,
She
why
was
her?
visiting
But now I
you.
got my mom around me. Yeah, but she's always visiting me
They
every
watch
game
over.
day.
They watch over us.
I'm like, get the
My
smell.
family pops
Stop.
in when I
knew
allow
it.
them
It
to.
stinks.
My family pops in when I allow them to. I don't allow them to very often because they're annoying as heck. Because most of my family, they did not do any of the spirit work that they needed to do to be different than. They're just the same people they were when they were on Earth. It's truly sad.
That I heard
My
that
people
because
have
people.
all been working really hard. My mom, my sister, my brother, my dad. They've
Not my
all
family,
been
no.
working on what they need to work on over there.
Well, some of my family has, and some of my family have, I don't know what you would call it, transitioned out of my parameter or whatever. But there are specifically two individuals that I just can't. My mom and my dad. Let's just say my mom and my dad. And my mother was completely and totally wrapped up in everything about my dad, and my dad was completely and totally wrapped up in everything about himself. So, they both loved the same person, only it was just him.
My mom
She didn't
seen
understand.
my dad often after he was unalived. Like she swear he showed up to her, just talked to her, and she's like, "I miss you. I wish you would stay." She pulled him out of his casket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to pull him out of his casket. Yeah, that's how bad. Like, no, I can't believe. No, why you left me? Why you leave me? Why?
Yeah,
they were
my
high school
my
sweethearts.
cousin went through that. My poor cousin went through that.
The way my sister explains it to me is that you have all these opportunities over there. It's like classes going to college. You can pick out which classes you want to go to and what realms you want to go to them in. And you go off and do these things, and you get to learning and changing.
Yeah, I heard something like that.
Well, I'm going to encourage my mother and father to both seek out.
Their guides will indulge them for a certain period of time, and then when they're tired of them messing around, they'll prod them on to somewhere else.
Good, that needs to happen soon because
You
they're
don't think that
annoying
they
as heck.
need to finish something, or you're just saying like because of what we're doing today in like current events of the human history here, like there's no more done for them? You think because they already passed, so you don't think they won't be put back into the cycle to continue on their process as a human? That's what I thought would actually happen because they're in that spirit form and they're aware. You're aware of them around you.
They will.
That's what I heard recently.
There's still going to be people that choose to have lives, whether it's on Earth or somewhere else. There is always going to be a continuation of,
okay.
God,
Conscience. Yeah.
Creator is replicating out
All the time,
learning
yes.
to us as we live these lives and bring back this information. So that he's relearning, Creator is relearning all the time. Constant process of relearning.
That's the thing that I know now. Why would God need a reason to learn if it absolutely knows everything? Why? Well, to change.
Do everything already, and so it thought,
to change. Yeah.
Let's just throw some fractals out there and let them live and have experiences and bring those experiences. That to me, it's like reading a good book.
Yeah, it's like, here's a new adventure. Let me try this. Oh, now we got these bad things. Oh yeah, let's create that. I don't care. And then you got the other universes. They're doing their weird stuff. We're poking on people.
The more
What's
we
that,
grow, the more we evolve, the more our guides evolve, the more our spirit team evolves. It's like a continual graduation.
Yes, I'm aware of that one.
Well, my dad would come to me wanting me to tell to my sisters because my sisters will not, and my daughter will not communicate with him, and he wants them to forgive him. And I told him that's private between them and you. You can't. I'm not getting in the middle of that. That's not my business. I'm not telling them how they should feel about you, and that's not my business.
Yeah. That's a
That's
hard.
what he's wanting. Is he wants me to intervene for him with them, and I'm not going to do it. I did that in life when he was alive. I'm not doing it anymore.
Good girl.
Stop worrying. Everything is working out just as it's supposed to. Trust that you are on the right path. I was looking at 222 there. I'm like, oh yeah, the synchronicity of that. Like, oh okay, I know.
Exactly.
I want to control everything, and I can't. Just let it go. Ah!
Yeah. And that's a hard thing to do. It's easy to say. It's easy to say, just let it go.
Yeah, especially.
But it's hard for us as human beings because we want to hold on to every daggum thing, whether it's good or not.
We're just collecting and collecting. My mom was a freaking...
like a bunch of horror.
It's like, you know,
not really, but yeah.
What it is you're building yourself. When you live in the past, you're polarizing, freezing yourself into a state of unsure of what to do. Your foundation's going to be shaky and rocky, and it's not going to be complete and strong because you're pondering and living in the past, and you're bringing that to your spirituality and your future you have now. So the smartest thing to do is let it go, build the foundation that you have now, build it stronger than you ever had it, and that will give you a strong base to build upon.
Yes.
Because didn't a man say, don't build your house on a swamp and don't build
on sand.
it on sand?
You need to build your house on a firm foundation of rock.
Yeah,
and the rock
and that's what we need to do. Living in the past and dealing with those past traumas and stuff isn't going to help you at all.
So it's like,
it doesn't do it. It doesn't work for you.
Yes, that is a lesson. Yes, it is.
Well, I don't know. Let's think about that. Let's talk about that a little bit, Paul. Because if you do go back into your past, you know, just like how we talk about sometimes a past life comes up, maybe not in detail, but in a knowing. This is what I did before, and this is what happened to me, and this is what is affecting me now in this life. And so let's see what I needed to learn, and let's see how I can make a different choice this time. And that's what that past life came forward to teach me, was to make a different choice and to deal with it in a different way. So looking at your past in some ways can be very helpful to you and helping you make a different choice this time.
Yes, looking at the past and learning from the past is different from living that past.
Yeah.
Living in that past.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you got to take that energy, remember what it was, and apply it to how it can be applied now in this current situation. Yes. Now that's just like a basic rudimentary, but we forget this. Like I'm a person.
Yes,
that
we do, and it's hard for us because we're humans.
But not
we
anymore.
like to hold on
yeah.
to things.
Yeah, because that's what we think is tangible, is real, but it's not. We have to be like, no, this is not reality. We're just inside the mind of God. So it's like, okay, I can let that old stuff go and then continue forward with the path of love, because that's what it's all about. Just pure love, joy, bliss.
Well, we can change a lot of things with that love. You know, in that channeling that Sarah Landon did, she was in her own voice. She was talking about a session that she had with someone who was having a lot of trouble with an ex. He was just giving her all sorts of grief, and she was so angry and so full of, you know, resentment. And so Sarah worked with her and talked to her about how sending unconditional love, unconditional love. Just make it a practice. And within what she did not realize is when she started that journey of sending him love multiple times a day, he was actually sitting at the bedside of his best friend's child who was in a terminal position. And when that was finished, because he had been bombarded with all that love every day that he was there, he was absorbing that and taking that in and feeling his feelings. And he ended up just quitting his corporate job and going into a different field of helping others. And he quit. He quit. You know, they'd been in arbitration for a divorce for years. And he just stopped all of that and just gave it up. And so it was a complete transformation for him that, you know, because he was receiving daily doses of love that helped him transmute a lot of his issues that he was going through. And she gave a couple of other examples of the exact same thing where, you know, if you're going through an issue with people, just start sending them love, sending them unconditional love, no matter how you feel about them, even if you can't stand to think of their face. Just send them love.
Yeah, I
send
agree.
them love. Send them love, and it can really make a big change in everything.
Absolutely.
I agree with that, honey. That's how I like to live like that.
Yeah.
I am doing it, dude. I'm telling you, I've been doing it, and I got, you know, more different relation with two of my relatives now, and that's about it. But they're not, like, my sister still thinks I'm just crazy, but whatever. You know what I mean?
Well, it took me, I've been divorced 12 years now, and it's taken me, I've just gotten to where I can think of him fondly and say, you know, think of our good times back together and not just the bad. And to remember that we once did love each other. Mm-hmm. And I really truly believe that my ex and I were supposed to be together. Yeah. Because our lives life paths kept crossing over throughout our childhood and into adulthood, and it just kept happening just over and over. When I was 6 years old, my uncle and my cousin got shat on by a hippopotamus. I don't know if y'all have ever seen a hippopotamus go to the bathroom that has been having a constipation problem. But at the Fort Worth Zoo, they had this one hippopotamus that had been suffering from constipation, and the zookeepers were in there working on, you know, helping this poor hippopotamus out. Well, in doing that, the hippopotamus started going to the bathroom, and they shake their booties big time and sling it everywhere. And everyone had been told to move away from the enclosure because they knew what was going to happen. Well, my cousin and my uncle was trying to get my cousin. She was hanging on to the bars. He wouldn't let the fence. She wouldn't let go, and he was trying to get her to let go. And there was a teenage boy and another little boy standing next to my uncle, and they all got shat on. All of them. I mean, my uncle was covered from head to toe, literally head to toe. And that boy and the teenager were my ex-husband and his brother, and we were all there. My mom was telling the story, and you should have seen when he and I were dating, and you should have seen the look on his face when he heard the story. He was like, "We were there. It happened to me too, me and my brother." And they even had pictures that their mother had taken of them covered in poo.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
So, we had several incidences at Six Flags. We were at the Six Flags at the same time, and we were at the zoo at the same time, and we were at the river at the same time. It was just really weird, the coincidences and the overlapping of our lives. And how we met was we moved into an apartment complex down the street from his mother's house. And he was working as a maintenance man at the apartment complex where we lived. And that's how we met. He actually liked my girlfriend better than he did me. And he wanted to date her, but she wasn't interested in guys. And she told him, she says, you know, Melanie, you know, she really likes you. And he was like, oh, really? And so then he started being interested in me, which I really am mad at her for that one. No. But,
Hey.
huh?
Like, hey.
Yep. Yep.
Well, you know, I tell my daughter all the time that the time that she spent with her ex was a time of growth for him. But it was also a time of growth for her. And even though it ended badly, and it's still going badly, you know, even after they moved on, but it's meant she learned a lot. She grew and found out who
Yeah.
she was, and she's come out on a really strong side, and he's going in a different direction. And so we're campaigning. We're sending him. We're bombarding him with love on a
Just
daily
love bombing
basis.
him. Just,
We're just-
yep.
And I'm picturing him as he was as a young kid when he came to us, when he was only like 14, 15 years old.
Yep.
He was so bright and cheerful and beautiful. And I saw, you know, where he came from, his family, and knew that he could go either way. You know, but he seemed to be going in the right direction, and then it just kind of turned off. But we're gonna work on it because he's causing problems again. And I told her the only way to combat that is to just love him to death. Just love him,
Yep.
love him. And that's what we're working on, you know. And it's for my granddaughter, essentially, because
Yeah.
it's affecting her badly. And so that's our weapon, is love.
That's it. I love
I
that.
have to start using that more in the personal at the moment of that. I mean, I'm definitely flowing more, but I don't have anybody that I can find attacking me. No one's attacking me. If they are, it's not happening that I'm aware of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I don't know what to do, so I'm just send my love out into anyway. I'm doing it universally now. I'm doing it like connecting universally, and if it leaks out to the other universe, it's good.
Well,
That's what I'm doing. I'm actually
we've been
doing
doing
to
that
the
for a long time, you know, joining, you know, big meditative groups and things.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna do
God
it down in
does,
Texas.
and
I gotta go down
this is
there.
this is more of a personal thing that
Yeah.
we're working on, and you know, just a whole new approach. And, you know, hopefully we can turn things around.
And we could do the same thing with the family members that we're estranged from because of our belief and their belief don't match.
Yeah.
We can do the same thing and send them just love and light, and, you know, tell them that, you know, no matter what you believe, no matter what I believe, we love each other.
Yep.
We are
Yes.
love, you know, and we love each
Working on
other.
that, Mel, but it's hard.
I know you are, honey. I know. It's hard though because they don't always accept us. And that's the hard part.
Well, the things they say are hurtful.
Very. Very.
There.
You know, this is a person you've loved all your life.
Yep. Especially when it's your child.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when it's your
I don't
child,
like
it's really
that.
hard to reconcile.
Oh,
And I feel like my sisters were basically my kids because I was 8 years old when they were born, and I became their mother because my mother was not able to be the mother, and she didn't take care of them the way she was supposed to, so it was left up to me a whole lot. And so I really feel like I raised my sisters, and they feel that way about me too. But we've just had a parting of the ways because of, well, they don't want to be understanding of how their behavior affects my behavior.
Right.
And they think it's okay to to just ignore me and diss me until they need, until they need to speak to me, until they need to talk to me about something. And then it's like, oh, well, here we are again. But then whenever I reach out to them, it's like, nothing, crickets, and it's always because they're just way too busy in their lives to have to give any time to me. And so it's very hurtful to experience that on a regular basis. But
It would be hurtful.
yes, but
Transmute it. And
yes, exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I've been working
because
on.
that's
Is just
what
it's
I've
being
been dealing
accepting
with.
of that's
Not
who they are. That's what they are right now. But that's not the way they have to be. And I have to continue just putting that love out there, and just let them wake up on their own, because that's the way it's going to have to happen. I
Right.
just have to be patient.
Yes.
And I think that we have to experience that so we kind of understand a little bit of what Creator has gone through with our obstinance to listen to what we're supposed to be doing.
makes us relatable.
Right. Makes us relatable. Exactly.
Well, everyone, I'm in my yurt and I'm starting to get cold. It stays warm out here pretty good, but
Yeah.
I'm getting over the cold, so I don't want to get myself.
No, you don't need to get yourself sick. No.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm going through that
Well,
too.
And I have to get up
And then
really early
change
because
of
my
energy.
son-in-law is having heart surgery in the morning.
Yeah,
And
I've
I'm
been
going to
working off
vote
YouTube
tomorrow
myself,
morning,
doing
so
it.
I need to get my butt in bed because I want to have
Yeah,
a clear
that'd be a
mind when
good
I
night.
go over there.
Pretty much, huh?
Surgery, honey.
So we
Honey.
I love everybody. I'm glad I
I
got
love you
caught
guys
in
too.
the tail end.
What
This
time
has
is
been a
it?
pleasure, guys. Thank you for coming, being up here with me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for
It's a
coming.
pleasure.
Honey, what time is the
Thank
surgery?
you for having us.
All you guys down there, thanks for being here too.
Absolutely, all the
Glad you
support.
came in. Yeah. Glad just listening in, doing whatever you guys do. I do that a lot too here on TikTok. I noticed this is what TikTok's for. The community thing, like what we're doing. For me, what I want to do as a musician, I'm thinking about getting other people who are musicians. We're on our lives individually. We're just jamming out together.
Mm-hmm.
I got a drummer.
I've seen.
I got a drummer.
There was somebody that did that one time. I don't remember who it was now, but it's been a while. It's probably been about 2 or 3 years ago. There was a group
Oh.
of people that were doing similar stuff to that. There's a bluegrass band that performs in somebody's kitchen,
Oh,
Cool.
but they're all in the same room together.
Yeah, that would be better. There is a group of people down in South Africa. There's a group of black death metal group that does that. I don't know if they're right here and here, or was it just YouTube? And there's another group of people that do that too. But I'm talking like, okay, you got the boxes here. You got the main host, but then everybody, other musician is on their own live, and it's like we have conglomerate. But I'm like, how's that sound quality going to come through if everybody's don't have good equipment? That's what I'm looking
Yeah.
at. But that's what's cool. You mean somebody out there drumming off in the woods, and you're doing somewhere out by a waterfall, or if you're actually doing metal, you're in your room jamming out, and somebody else is in some other studio. Just like that's the idea. And there's a group right now who are Europeans. They're doing a escape from the internet thing. They started with social media on YouTube, and now they're very famous people on the music metal scene. And they're doing an escape from the internet tour where they're going to get together and actually, I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to do a tour together and show it on YouTube together. I don't know. It's an event that they're doing. That's Bernard, all of England, and Steve something, I think his name is. But yeah, I mean, it's a really good idea. Like, I'm proud because those are the people that are doing the things that we're doing now, but we're doing it spiritually. They're just doing it, manifesting their life is what I'm talking about. Doing what they want to do. But that's just how things are done. People have always done this. It's our time now, but we're helping in a huge way. That's what I think it is. we're helping in a huge way. We're not just working about, oh, I'm becoming famous. No, not that thing. We're doing something different.
Well, one
And
thing I
am
want
so
to
happy
say
to be
about
a part of this.
my daughter and my son-in-law tomorrow is this is my daughter that's deaf, and even though she has her cochlear implant, she still has a lot of difficulty discerning words sometimes with people she doesn't know. And so she's a nurse. She knows too much. She's very anxious, and she's so afraid she's going to miss something. And so there's a lot of anxiety on her side. So I think George is going to be fine. He had a heart infection, and it ruined one of his valves that it needs to be replaced. And it should be a fairly straightforward thing, but it is a big deal. They're going to cut his chest open.
Yeah.
But she's very anxious. So if we could just send her waves of calm to help her with her anxiety. And I'm going to be there to help translate because she can understand me very well. And I'll help her translate.
I would have her as a suggestion start listening to frequency music.
She does.
Like 528 hertz. Okay, so it does help. So I've been doing that for like a long time, 5 years now. I think maybe 3 years only, but still, I sleep with it on. I mean, it's playing kind of like right now. But I just get into it. It's awesome. It helps my anxiety.
One of her cochlear implants she's had since she was 2. And the other one she got when she was 26. So it has much better technology and it's all Bluetooth. But it's the blending of the two and trying to learn, make the wave patterns in the brain and all that stuff. So she started listening to frequencies pretty early on in her therapies, which has helped her tremendously. But it wasn't until Bluetooth came along that it was really very helpful to her. She can connect her implant to the Bluetooth. So we're grateful she can hear like she hears, and we're grateful she hears well enough with the technology to be able to use a stethoscope that it hooks into her implants. But she herself just had heart surgery last year.
Oh wow.
And it was she had an experience where she did really well until she actually went into surgery. I stayed with her right until they took her in because she had to take her implants off and couldn't hear at all. And so, we signed and talked, and I kept her calm. She went into the OR. She can't hear. There's people all around her talking, and they're all wearing the same color scrubs. Everybody in the hospital wore the same color. Well, there was one woman who came in a different color scrub, sat down next to her, and began communicating with her, and Katie could hear her, which was very bizarre. She was a little confused. But the woman was soothing and explaining and helping her to calm and showing her everything that was going on and what was happening, explaining things. She went to sleep, and when she woke up, after she kind of came around, she wanted to know who that woman was. And everyone in there said there was nobody there.
Whoa.
And nobody wears that color. And she's like, I know there was. I know.
That sounds like a story I heard about seen on freaking YouTube years ago. Seriously, that sounds like a story.
Yeah. And so she was adamant. She wanted to thank this woman, and they all looked at her like, she had 3 heads. And she's like, Mom, I know that woman was there. So I just told her she had an angel. And, just thank her angels, thank Source, thank the creator that someone was there for her. But
Yeah.
you
Good
know,
night, Trina. Oh,
that was a pretty amazing thing.
No,
But
Yaya's still here.
her heart surgery is still very fresh in her mind and how scared she was. And so she's
So
really,
now she's really freaking because of his. Yeah.
yeah, and she's scared she's going to miss something because she misses things and conversations, you know, that she doesn't know
Yeah.
she misses. She doesn't hear it, so
Right.
she doesn't know she didn't hear it.
That was my
You
mother's.
know, like, just be easy. Like, it's okay. Like, just let it go type thing. You know, you don't have to catch everything. We are perfectly imperfect beings type thing. You know,
No.
encourage her that
It's
she's
not
doing
the.
good.
She's not that personality. Sorry.
No, and
then, does she know
that's
sign
a hard
language?
thing that's easy for hearing people to say. My mother was deaf and I was her ears for years and years and years. And like you said, you know, they miss a lot. They don't understand and
Encourage her to
gets
be
confusing.
taught sign language. That'll help her if she doesn't know it.
Oh no,
My mother-
we started sign language as soon as she lost her hearing when she was 14 months
Okay.
old. Yeah, we've done signs
Yeah,
for
I can't hear you. Yeah.
years, and we did cued speech and speech pathology. She's got 2 college degrees. She's a nurse. Yeah,
That's awesome.
She didn't use any of the governmental aids that were available to her. She chose not to do that.
Yeah.
And she's pretty amazing, actually. She's got an extremely high
I know.
IQ.
Yes. People who come into Earth with some type of disability, physically or somehow, they are awesome people.
Yeah.
Like, I met so many people who have Down syndrome. They're just you and me. Just you know, there's Down syndrome. So what? You know, it's still
Oh, that's a pure
functional.
soul. A Down syndrome?
Yeah.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Pure soul.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But anyway,
Awesome.
she's going to need a lot of stroking.
Yeah.
Yes. And so we're going to be there and we're going to sit with her. He'll be in for 4 or 5 hours, but it'll be okay.
Yaya wants to say something. I think.
Oh no, I've been listening. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just a mic picking up sound in her background.
I meant to say, I thought you were talking to me, and I said, "Oh, I'm just being quiet." I didn't mean to say I quit.
No,
Yeah, just say
Yaya's
quiet. I read it
going
wrong.
to Yaya's going to send out some of her amazing energy because she gets up early.
I do.
Yeah.
I enjoy your sunset, your sunrises because I don't see them personally.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, she gets up that early. I used to. My time changed now. Now I'm getting up around 9, 10 o'clock instead of 6 to 7.
Today I was absolutely surprised because I went, well, I must have needed extra beauty sleep because I woke up at 11:30.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, whoa. So my day went like a rocket.
Well, and I've been feeling that too. I've been feeling a lot of need for extra rest.
I've been sleeping
Yeah.
12 to 14 hours a day.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of
Oh,
downloads.
you guys are going through that now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've been sleeping too long, but I've been like staying up a little bit, go to sleep about 3, or I wake up sometimes around 4 or 5. But now that's changed. I'm actually going to sleep around 2 to 3 now, and waking up about 8 to 9. That's just what I'm doing now.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't slept like that in a long time. I was like, okay.
You needed it. And you haven't been feeling well, and you needed that extra sleep
Yeah.
to heal. Our bodies heal when we sleep. Plus,
Yeah.
you're integrating all those downloads you're getting.
Man, there are some days I woke up last week and I've said it before, I went, oh my God, they must be doing surgery on me again. Because I
Mhm.
feel a cone head. like you're pulling yourself out of a hospital. A little bit
Well,
too
I got some really good tips in my class tonight about pulling in the energies, using the heat, the energy in your hands, and concentrating the energy in your body.
Yes.
self healing because I can heal other people. Have been
But you
doing
want to
it
do
for
it yourself.
years.
I heal my back. My back's good. I've healed my back. When my back trouble, it's good now. But when I wake up, every morning I wake up, I go to the restroom, go back to bed, lay there for a few minutes. When I finally get up, I'm groggy. But I get to my chair and I relax and I start meditating. Everyone I say, wake up, hello, good morning, everybody, love you, type thing. And then I do out the windows. And then I usually might just keep it dark. Come sit in the chair, listen to music, and just think and ponder and just meditate and connect with people.
Yeah.
And then from there, I get up, finally maybe find something to eat. If not, I don't eat. Sometimes I don't eat for like 2-3 hours later from the time that I wake up. Sometimes I wake up very hungry out of nowhere. You know,
You
so
did a
that's
lot of
every
work.
morning I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to be. I wake up, I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm starting like, and then I don't eat because I just woke up, and then I start getting sick. And I do that when I get hungry. I get sick, feeling like, oh man, I gotta eat something. This sucks. But I do that. I go to the chair, relax, thank God, thank people, and start communicating with myself again. It's like not a reboot. It's just a continuation. I wake up. Oh, I'm Mac. Okay, I'll do this. And then I go back. I go to sleep. Like, oh, I gotta go to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. Okay, go to sleep. And then I wake up and do the same thing. That's like my current routine. And then when I go to bed at night, I'm like, I intend for this to happen. I imagine the future. What is I want it to intend to be for me. That's what I do because I've been told to do that.
Manifesting.
Yes, and then I wake up and I gratitude when I wake up, and then night I want this to happen. Or wake up sometimes gratitude, and oh, I want this to happen today, and it actually does. I'm like, whoa, this is some scary stuff.
Yeah.
I'm still working
Well, that-
on that.
That's like I was having those like constant synchronicities after Paul did a past life reading on me, and I was like, it was at first it was just like too much, and then after a while I was like, hey, this is cool. I need some more of this. Let's see what else can be synchronized. I want to see what else is. Okay, show me something else.
Yeah.
Got to be careful what you ask for, though.
I know.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but I'm like, okay, this is cool what I'm seeing or whatever's happening. That's why I saw my dragon eye recently, and I'm seeing Buddha now. I'm actually seeing Buddha, and my higher self is now a black ring, like a black circle with a rainbow aura coming off of it, coming towards me. That's what my higher self looks like now. It's black, and just coming at me. Just the energy is coming at me, but it's a rainbow. But I saw my dragon eye. And like, that was cool. I finally saw my dragon eye. Like, it just came popping up there. I'm looking at you. Red dragon.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got to get off here, guys. I love you all, and I will talk to y'all next time I'm on. We're all on together.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Love and light, y'all. Take care.
Love and light.
Love and light.
Yep. Have a good night. Love y'all.
Good night.